I'm blanking on his name, but the
Kiwi
actor.
yeah.
Oh, I should know his name. But yeah, I didn't really because like he looks badass. He's like this old grizzled dude. He's got all the scars. Like I think it would be a different thing if like when they unmasked him, you're like,
he looks exactly
put it back
like
on.
Django Fett did 20 years ago.
Yeah, he looks like if you put like Django Fett through a wood chipper, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah. Which is what you'd expect when he's been, bounty hunting since he was 2 years old.
Like Tamsin or Tenzin.
I feel like that's from Avatar.
It is Tenzin.
But like the reason why I haven't watched Boba Fett, the reason why I haven't watched Andor, it's because there are just so many things coming out constantly. It's like it's got to be
oversaturated.
Exactly. It's like Marvel. Marvel's completely oversaturated.
I've so lost like what is meant to be happening bigger picture, and I'm like, I don't have
it's all the sacred timeline.
I don't have the energy to keep up and watch them anymore.
And that's why DC's so much better, because like they're releasing good movies every like 2 years. It's not like, hey, we've got this plan to release 8 movies during this not calendar period, this quarterly period, and then we're going to do TV shows in June and July, and then we're going to do this during October, November. It's like, nah.
Yeah. But also the worst part about that is it's we've got a new movie coming out next week. To understand what's happening in that new movie, you have to have finished the 2 seasons of the TV series we released last week, and you're like,
it's
they've taken the biggest problem of getting into comics and made it that because that was always the problem with getting into comics. Like
how do you start?
I'd get into comics a bit and immediately get overwhelmed because it wouldn't just be like they'd have the Avengers comics, and then there would also be Iron Man comic, and also be Captain America, and like they'd be doing a story arc, House of M or Civil War or whatever. And unless you were buying all like about 10 issue of about 10 comics, you were missing out on bits of the plot, because they'd have like the overarching one in Avengers or whatever, but then like what Spider-Man's doing in his one, and and like that's, I get that, but it
Did
just
you watch
meant
Arrow?
No.
Or like
never
Flash or anything?
No. Like I know them, but I never watched them.
Because that's how it got. Like the first like 3 seasons, whatever, was just Arrow.
Yeah.
But then they introduced Barry Allen.
Yeah.
And then they introduced all these other like spin-off shows, and then got to a point where every season there were several like collabs, and it's like, I have no idea what's going on because I haven't seen these other shows.
It's the worst
so
when
you have to watch 2 or 3 other shows up to that same point to understand this single episode in Arrow.
And it's so bad when there's like a scene and then there's like a dramatic character intro, big music sting, and you're like, well, he's important, but I don't know who that is. Like I remember one of my friends who did watch Arrow doing that when Deathstroke came in, and I knew who he was just from like having read some of the comics and played like the Arkham games and stuff. And I was like, oh shit, Deathstroke. He's like if Deadpool was serious, and like about the same level of badass, but like serious and like similar powers.
The tune that they made for him as well was so menacing.
That's what people said. Like he was like really good. But I remember, there was a guy I used to work with, and he was like, "Hey, so this guy showed up to call him Deathstroke," and I was like, "Oh shit, Deathstroke's in Arrow now!" Like, or Flash or whatever it was. But yeah, like, and that happened. Even I think that's the fine line where like when you're working with an established IP. Like you want to do some fan service, and
of course you want to introduce these characters that have been around for like 40 years.
But also, it's very easy to just like put it in, and like you're watching it, I don't know who that is.
Yeah,
like you have to do it in a way, like, and it's hard, like for sure. It must, and also because I think it's the same with like any type of experts. You get a little bit like can't see the forest for the trees. Like you've just got so much expert knowledge going on in your head that you forget that like a lot of people watching it won't know it, and that sort of thing. Like I know that working.
Well, that
like,
was me when I was watching Arrow.
Yeah,
most of these characters, like I don't know who Deathstroke was, or what's his name?
Red Shark.
Who was the Aussie guy again?
Captain Boomerang.
No. He wore a
similar
outfit to Deathstroke.
Deadshot.
No.
Has everyone done the business, by the way?
What business?
Yeah.
I don't know. Gotten a drink, had a whiz. All things that are good.
I don't suppose you have a lightning charger.
Lightning. Might need to go upstairs and ask Alicia.
Because I don't need one, but
Oh no, he was Deathstroke. Wasn't? Yeah, he was Deathstroke.
Wasn't it?
The Aussie guy was Deathstroke.
Oh, I thought that it was played by old mate Sofia Vergara's husband, Joe Manganiello.
No, Joe Manganiello. No, it was Manu Bennett.
Yeah.
I really thought that Joe Manganiello was Deathstroke.
Nah.
There you go.
The hay fever eyes.
Yep.
Kicking the buns.
A nice walk back has hit me.
Too dark.
You look very dark down there.
It's getting dark. Tell Jimmy when we're coming home this Christmas.
Oh, my clothes are Freaking hell, I love that movie.
Hold me closer, Red. It's getting dark. Tell Arnie Ann to let old Yellow Rat. Hell, Scarlet, I do give a damn.
Why are you so overexposed, Isaac?
Am I?
That's better.
No wonder you got sunburned.
Brother.
Red. How are the microphones?
What? Yeah, they look alright.
Scarlet, I do give a damn. Papa bless.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Great success.
Nice.
What were you looking for?
Lightning charger.
Thunder.
Only bring one, but I didn't. I think it's like because I normally leave this bag basically packed, like the D&D bag. Then we haven't had it for a bit, so I kind of unpacked it.
Yeah.
And I was like, today when I was putting all this, I was like, what do I bring? What can be unplugged here, Mr. Dungeon Master?
Nothing.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
Anything.
Whoop.
Not gonna lie, level 4 bard spells are pretty lackluster.
Are they?
Well, that's like,
I think so.
I think that's a very common complaint with both bards and sorcerers. That it's like the spell choices and number of spells known gets a bit meh.
Oh, the spells known, I know, like, is gonna hit me later game. Like, I only end up knowing, like, 16.
Yeah, can't relate. With the multi-class where I get...
You know everything.
How many spells? Because it's what? Level plus wisdom modifier? Is that right? Yeah, prepared. So it's 2 plus...
Prepare.
Yeah, but that's
so it's 5. It's 5 druid. Plus 7 cleric. Plus 4 cleric.
class.
Yeah, like whatever they're
Always
called.
prepared.
Domain skills. You boys are struggling. Hey, Fever, hitting this table like a ton of
Hey,
rats.
Fever's not a
Ton
cop.
of dicks.
Like a ton of dicks.
That's the last thing I need to
Like, yeah,
test.
just have a little scroll through that. That's next level. That's what I get access to. Like, there's just nothing that really jumps out. You know, I'm like, okay, Dimension Door. That's pretty cool. Like,
That's always useful.
That's up from
Monster,
Hardcore away.
maybe.
Compulsion's a good like AoE, but it being so random, where you just like,
Yeah.
like if you, it's good if you're like, I want to fuck with these guys, but if you kind of want something specific to happen,
Hallucinatory
Listen,
Crank,
Terrain
cool,
is
but
pretty
also
but again,
it's pretty
I feel like
situational.
polymorph.
Yeah, polymorph is a nice one.
I feel like polymorph is like the polymorph as mentioned or the standouts.
Yeah. But like, yeah, they're the standouts, but it's like,
yeah.
you know, they're not massive.
What's compulsion again?
It's a weird one.
So you can just move it around.
But only horizontal to me.
Yeah, go that way.
Yeah. Go west. And they're like, okay. Like, it's...
In the
that's
open air,
that's a
go
weird one.
west. It is peaceful there. Do you know the song? Okay.
Whoosh.
Yeah,
Straight over my head, sorry.
yeah.
Sounds
Locate
like-
creature is like good. Like I feel like
Yeah.
we've got a lot of mileage out of locate object, but it's not what
But,
you call
yeah.
sexy and fun.
And because...
Like it's
yeah.
useful.
And I think because of my limited spells known,
Yeah.
I'm also trying to be really careful in not pick up spells that both you and Thoradin can prepare. Because then it's like, well, then I'm just wasting a very limited resource on something you guys can just access, you know, at the drop of a hat.
Do you want like a Telfast or something?
I just replied, so yeah, it'll kick in.
Well, that's like have you been like looking at the 1D&D playtest stuff?
Oh, not with the newest
Yeah,
stuff.
because they did like expert classes, which is like Bard,
Yep.
Ranger, and Rogue, and it looks so. One of the things that I thought I quite liked, or I thought was interesting, was if you look at what they did with Bardic Inspiration,
Oh, okay.
like the way it is, but so yeah, Bardic Inspiration. So you can use your Bardic Inspiration die in the other ways. When another creature within 20 feet of you fails a d20 test, you can use your reaction to give them a die. So you don't have to give it to someone and then they like hang on to it for 10 minutes. You can just be like reaction when you fail a test, Bardic Inspiration. And the other one is heal. Immediately after another creature within 60 feet of you can see or hear takes damage, you can use your reaction to roll the Bardic Inspo and restore a number of... So you get like
So if you want someone to go down,
damage part, yeah, you like the damage reduction part of cutting words is built in, and it's just like a flat
that's
reaction.
really cool actually.
And also it's like with basically everything they're changing it to be instead of uses based on ability score like wisdom, it's proficiency bonus.
Yeah, nice.
And then the other one was so they're prepared spells. You know, you have the following spells prepared. Alternate, whenever you finish long rest, you can replace any spell you have prepared. So they're basically everyone's becoming prepared casters.
Oh, okay.
Well, not basically, but like they're moving much more towards prepared casting.
Because there's only the 3 lists now, isn't there?
Yeah, Arcane,
Primal,
and
the God one.
Religious, Holy,
Divine.
Yeah, and the other one. So with Songs of Restoration, when you reach certain levels, you add a specific spell. So you get this is like a domain spells.
Yeah.
So you get like Healing Word for free. You get Lesser Restoration for free. Mass Healing Word.
Yeah,
for free.
jeez.
And with the Jack of all trades moves up to level 5. Oof. Font goes to level 7. Where is Magical Secrets is the same, but where's because I think they have Law Bard here. So yeah, Cutting Words is the same ability check and it's not saving throw.
Yeah,
For that
okay.
now, they get bonus proficiencies, Arcana, History, Nature. Like you get them.
Yep.
What the heck?
I like that one as well. The Cunning Inspiration. When you use Bardic Inspiration, the creature can roll twice and use the higher.
Nice. Yep. Just a better inspiration.
And I like that one as well, which they actually started doing with some of the the Tasha's classes. Like when you use something like Bardic Inspo or whatever, if the check still spells, you don't expend a use of it.
Yeah.
There was a couple that they did, and so yeah, with Ranger as well. So you get expertise at level 1.
Rangers need a bit of love.
Oh, big time! You get spells at level 1.
Nice. Yeah.
And then level 2 you get fighting style.
Okay, so yeah, some interesting changes to the bard then.
Yeah, and like with favored enemy is like you always have basically level 1 favored enemy. You always get Hunter's Mark, and you don't have to concentrate on it.
Oh,
So much better than
You
so much
just
better
get-
than like you get advantage on nature to recall information about them.
Yeah,
it's handy.
You always have Hunter's Mark, and you don't you still have to cast it, with
But it's like
spell slot,
free.
but you can cast it, without having to concentrate.
Yeah.
All right, let's get underway. Did you want to shift the Games Workshop case
Oh yeah,
just so we can see your things?
celebrating that Henry Cavill.
The big announce.
Is there? We've got good stuff. Let's grab. Well, I can't be Frog Cade yet, but I can be Horse Cade. And
Horse
Spider Cade
Cade.
came off his tree, so we've just got other Spider Cade and Cat Cade.
Silly Spider Cade.
Alternate
Yeah,
Spider
exactly.
Cade.
Ripper.
Belch.
So, what did we do last time? It's been a couple weeks.
Oh,
So last time we took the carriage out of
Went from Ashara.
Yep.
Ashara.
And we are currently asleep in our cave.
Yes.
Okay, and you had Raoul and
We have like
Levi.
a two-person rotating watch. One person watching the entrance of the cave, one person watching the prisoners.
And then we found out that what's his name talked his way out.
Yes. Thormund
Kjolgan.
Thormund said Hjolgen used the blessings of the Silver Shroud to talk his way out of prison.
Silver Shade.
Silver Shade.
And we had that giant bird come to eat us.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
The Rock rocked up.
Oh, that's yes.
The
So
Rock rocked up.
To jack our shit.
Yeah,
It rocked up to kill Steel from.
Well,
Oh, no, it
fighting
didn't even
the
do the
snake
work
people.
of that part. It just came to eat the snakes. And
Came for a
presumably
feed.
they're weapons of anything else of value.
I'll say, I love that it
Delicious
was like
little worms.
I'm pretty sure it was just as Keeks was like, I'm going to skin it for its scales. Like, these are probably valuable. And then,
Well, yeah,
oh
I
no,
could
all
make
the
some
boxes
shoes
are
You
or
gone.
hear the sound of glorious wing beats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was rolling in the back, and it made an amazing perception check. They've got pretty good perception.
Oh, they
and I was like,
Big eagles.
better make it quick.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even. Hi, hi guys, welcome back. It's been a little while. I just jumped straight in. As you can tell, it's been a little while. But I'm Nogi. I will be your DM. We are playing D&D 5e. We are playing live play in a homebrew campaign, so a bit of fun. If you're interested in any of the campaign, videos are all on YouTube, so go check it out. But otherwise, we are picking back up where we left off last time. Our party took a caravan of prisoners with 2 guards in tow as well, and are escorting
And
them
some
from Ashara
Puridian glass.
and Hyrian glass, that's right. Escorting that glass and the prisoners back to Stonebreak, where they are intending to get some diamonds to resurrect Ronan, who fell and hurt his leg and his brains. He is currently gently reposed in Ashara. And
Let's spreadsheet how much we were paid
you guys fought
for the glass.
some sneaky snakes from the marshland, and then moved on to Sandhaven, where you rested in the cave that you discovered previously. And the guards were sort of getting to know you guys, trying to understand what the situation was, get the understanding at least. And then so we can pretty much just pick up that. I mean, I've made rolls off camera. No people escaped. The watch is pretty uninteresting simply because you're in a hidden cave.
Didn't we also put them on the other side?
Yeah, the little
On the pit
chasm
trap, the
thing.
pit trap, yeah.
So we got paid 20. So we collectively put 25 in, which means we must have got 6 each. So everyone like collectively put in 25, and then Thuridin also put in 6. So I think we got paid 50 overall, 25 in the party,
yep.
6 each.
Okay, so that kids, so I just wanted to, so when we deliver it, we're getting 50, because it was half up front, half on delivery. So I just wanted to remember how much we're expecting when we get there. So
we were delivering this to Austrian?
yeah.
Right.
But yeah, Austrian's going to give us 50 gold, and then we're going to scrounge together all our money, the mask, and the promise of future work to get the 500 gold diamond.
Have we rolled our dice to see if
No.
it's going to be a good day?
Nope.
Oh yeah,
Do
the
we
dice
roll
test.
them all?
Yeah.
I feel like, I was going to say, but we've done it differently a few times.
Oh, 2 5s.
Ooh, that's not good. That does not bode well.
A 19, a 13, a 6, and a 5.
19, 17, 14, 12.
We got to only roll 2 dice. It's too many.
17, 15, 5, 5.
Wait, 9, 5. 19, 13, 9, 5. A lot of 5s going around.
Yeah.
That's definitely significant.
12 and 15 on my end.
Today's the 18th. I don't know how I fit that into my 5 theory.
Somehow. Everything adds up to 23. Did you ever say
18, yeah, number 23 with Jim Carrey.
that? 18, 5.
Well, no, I've got it. It's the 18th of December, and 18 plus 12 is 30, which is divisible by 5. And it divides into 6, and 6 is a third of 8, and then 3 goes back into the 6 that came from the 18. You're so welcome.
It's all connected.
Yep.
Because
It's all
maths is
coming
the
together.
Source code of reality. That's why it's everywhere.
Yes, indeed. So, watch has been done. Is there anything you guys would like to do while you're in the cave?
We were doing some sparring, I think. I feel like
I broke a-
Jordan and I had a
Oh, that's right.
I rolled the nat 20 and broke the chair leg over your head and then healed you up because you punctured a lung or something. I can't remember.
Yeah, you smashed me with the chair leg, and I didn't love it.
Not in a good place.
Something like that.
Sure. So you're able to use the fire pit. You can use the quote-unquote kitchen facilities.
Kova is the goddess of food.
Kova is the goddess
That's
of
who the
food.
guards normally follow.
Yep. And what else? I believe you found the shrine to the Silver Shade that was in the kitchenette.
I feel like we knew that it was there.
We already
last
got
time,
it,
but we
didn't we?
couldn't find it.
You didn't
or
know what it
something,
was.
We didn't know
that
what it was. Yeah.
Religion
We
check.
found it, but we were like, what is this?
What's this? There are many
Now we know.
deities. Many deities that you guys are probably unaware of.
Kova.
Kova.
I mean, Beshalosny.
I mean, sorry. Beauty. So yeah, anything you'd like to achieve, or you're good to just set out,
Yeah,
get going.
Yeah, I'm good to just go.
Yeah.
Ready to ride?
I will.
Ready to ride.
to work.
I will sending Austran.
Okay.
Good morning, Austran. What's the place we're called again? The cell.
Senhaven.
Senhaven.
Send
I'll say departing Senhaven this morning.
Would he know what Senhaven is?
Yeah, he's a trader.
Probably.
Are we? It looks like we're a day's travel out, right?
No,
It'll be
about
2 days. 'Cause we have to
Two.
go
Or
through
Broadaxe.
Broadaxe and then Stonebreak.
Okay,
Broadaxe to
Broadaxe.
Stonebreak's about
Yeah.
1. Broadaxe to where you are is about 1. So
Yeah.
About
So I'll
two.
just say leaving Senhaven this morning, about 2 days out from Stonebreak.
Yep.
Cheerio.
Beautiful. You don't get a response because I mean you really don't need one.
Maybe
Okay,
I'll
Austran. I see how it is.
Please respond to
I
EXO,
send
EXO, I
again.
miss you.
No, yeah.
Please let
Hey,
me
you
know
didn't
you
respond
are
to my
living.
last one.
Didn't he? He would.
No. That's, I'm going to send again. No,
Oh.
but-
Hey, just following on.
My
Yeah.
friend just like new phone who dis.
And no, they always know the sender.
yeah.
They know it magically.
No, new phone who dis.
New phone.
It's like the
Who dis?
PASAG follow up to like an email when you email someone to do something. They don't like, hi, just checking up on this, and if you need anything from me to move this along,
Yep.
aka chop.
Get off your
cheap.
AS. Yep. Austrian just sort of. Thanks for the update. I'll see you in 2
He's
days.
probably so sick of my voice.
He deals with a lot of
I
people.
was gonna say,
Just
is
business.
he just have like a constant like
I would say that some of the times that you've gone to see him in his office, he is muttering away.
He's like
Like-
Bruce Almighty in the
Yeah.
in the restaurant. Like, oh, it's really loud in here.
Yes. So, I mean, he knows when to expect you thereabouts, which is good.
Now, does Ostran have like hours? Like, for example, Willie between 4 and 5. You can't contact him because that's Willie's.
Did you
time.
say Willie? Oh, because that's Willie's stuff.
love Willis.
He is
That's Willie's time?
He's a fairly robust trader. He is probably contactable at most hours of the day.
Damn, man.
He may not be happy about it,
Yeah.
but you'll probably get a
Would
response.
it
out
be
of it.
almost more like the opposite? Like, no one come and visit him between 4 and 5 unless it's urgent, because he'll be like catching up on his sending emails kind of thing. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, contactable at all times, but like the bulk of his traffic would almost be like messengers and sending and stuff like that. Like,
and he could just shutter the shop for an hour or two if he needed time.
What happens if someone like uses sending at the same time as another person? Is it like a?
That's a great question.
Does it like go to voicemail?
Yeah,
Or...
Whoa!
Yeah, no, you get the busy signal and the spell slot refunded.
All right,
Or
We
does
cannot
he just
connect your sending at this moment.
Yeah.
It's like while he's like listening to a sending, he just hears like beep.
Yeah,
He knows that there's another one. Like,
sorry, I've got a call waiting. I'll message you back.
yeah.
Enough about his sending habits. So you lot head from Centerhaven. Aiming for Broadaxe is the most general way to get there. You bypass Dirkley, not heading down that way, and I'll get two of you to roll a d20. So for the first half of the day,
5.
9.
another 5.
Oh,
Numbers
missing.
Nothing of. If it was below 5, maybe, but nothing.
Do you know how many people are at this table?
It's all adding up.
To 5.
Yes, that's probably true. There's 5 of a lot of things in this room.
Do you know what 5 times 5 equals?
25.
25.
Do you know what you can divide 25 by?
5?
5! No! We're back to 5 again.
Numbers, man.
All roads lead back to 5. Numbers are so dumb.
You guys are so dumb. Not you, Kiggs, because you're staying well away from this.
Participating in
I'm
this
just waiting.
nonsense.
We will hit the road.
One of
somewhere
these
in the
days.
next 2 hours.
We haven't even got to Hot Fuzz yet, though.
Genuinely, I'm happy with those rolls. Nothing untoward happens.
And it's going to be
Zippity
more of the
zap
same.
Broadaxe.
Find a place to stay in Broadaxe, that same inn, and
Yep. So if you don't mind, we can fast forward to Broadaxe. And you all get off the horses like, oh, get out of the carriage, get off your
I think
goat.
I was elk.
No, what's your mule?
mule. Yeah,
I was thinking
A goat carrying a cart.
Yeah, I was like, goat?
I was thinking of Kezra. Yeah, Kezra and Trojan.
That's right, Trojan. Sorry.
I'm still just sitting in the back staring at them. Even though I've got the answers, I'm just still staring at them.
when we're in Broadaxe, what was the guy's name that we found out was a trader?
Oh, Slavintus? Slovin.
Yeah. Slavintus.
Yeah, that's
Oh, I
right.
got it right the first time.
Can I try and, like, without drawing attention to us too much, like, just ask around about him? Like, is he around still? Like,
Go and check out the saddle, the bag.
The baggie.
The baggie.
Yeah, that's where you met him initially.
Yeah.
Do you want me to catcade and just slink in?
Yeah, and maybe
that
guidance
what-
me before you catcade, and then I can...
Okay, so as a party, what are we doing?
So we've like
Like, it's
Go have a
everyone-
look for Aggie.
You want to try and find Ags?
I'll just hang out with them.
Okay.
Just
Yeah,
outside or whatever.
the-
I'm not particularly getting involved or anything. I'm just there
Yeah.
in case stuff happens.
Yeah, keep
Once
it.
it goes down.
Group hearts
bag-
to
Supervise Raoul and
Yeah.
Levi.
Okay, Raoul and
Raoul.
Levi.
And Levi.
Raoul.
Was the baggie like the depot?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Where
where
Vinny was.
all of the goods
Vinny,
are stored.
yes, that's who I'm looking for. Because he was the trader.
The bad guy.
Slavintus, aka
Slavintus,
Vinny.
aka
Yeah.
Vinny, aka the big
And-
cheese.
and we-
AKA 5.
Okay, it's also Beltran.
AKA 5.
Everyone is Belch bag, just disguised self.
He's
Belch
everywhere.
bags all the way
You
down.
think you're sitting with Raoul and
Yeah.
Levi?
You're sitting with
Mate.
Belch and Bag.
Yeah, so we'll
and
leave
the bag.
Raoul and Levi watching the prisoners.
We
Yep.
notified
We notified Austrian
and
and
Sora.
Tesora.
Yeah, we sending
That you're bringing guards.
Oh, no,
about
that Vinny.
Slavintus.
Oh, okay.
When we got
yeah.
that information out of the guard who subsequently disappeared.
Yeah.
I
I sending to Austrian and then I sending
Yep.
Tesora.
Let them know.
So
Cool.
we know that
Gid-
he's a traitor.
Gidgel. Oh, that's just crossed out. Jolgurn. Because it's like Jolgurn, but with GI in front of it, but the GI is crossed out. So I was like,
Gidgel?
Gidgelgurn?
Hjolgurn.
Oh, it's a H.
Yeah. You got it. So,
Look, my
I
right.
will get you. Doesn't matter what you roll. He is unfindable from your minstrations. Like, I assume you don't want to waste half a day looking for him.
Oh no, just
I'm
like
assuming Australians already had him buried.
well, that's I'm also just like I don't really care where he is, but I'm just kind of like, hey, did like some like guards come and arrest
Yep.
Vinny? Like I just want to like confirm that
That's actually
that he
why
has
I
been
was going to
taken
go look
care
for
of.
Aggie to ask him
Yeah.
that exactly.
Well,
Okay.
the three of us are looking for him essentially in different. Like, you're asking around in general. You're going to go find Aggie and asking, and I'm cascading and
Yeah.
just looking around.
So you guys will be able to find some some people to talk to, but you won't find Slaventus.
No, yeah, but do they kind of? Does anyone know what happened to him? Did he just run away in the dead of night?
Are you asking slyly? Like, are you trying to keep your agenda hidden?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
We
Then-
are not humble traders, and normally we deal with Vinny at the bag.
yeah. I'm like,
Where's he
oh yeah,
gone?
yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much like that.
Okay. All right. So I'll get you to make a.
Yeah, I will have guidance you before.
Yeah, beauty.
Oh, hell, I'll enhance ability.
What do we do?
I'll
Deception.
I'll enhance ability on you.
Okay.
Charisma. Because he's-
I'll give you
at the end of the
advantage.
day.
Is it deception? Persuasion?
I think deception because you're trying to
Yeah, I'm
gas
doing it
one.
subtly do
But in
it.
that case, I'll
Subverting.
guidance. Yeah.
Subverting. Do you want to roll a d4?
If you really
Subtlety.
Okay, so
Where are you?
what is that? 28.
Jeez.
Not good enough. Nothing.
I mean, no one suspects that you're like that you got any beef,
Any involvement?
There's
or,
nothing like that. They're all just sort of business as usual. Oh, a couple of them haven't seen him. Like you miss on a few, but a couple like, oh yeah, it was on the last few days. He'll probably be off the next two. So he's around.
And surely
somewhere.
probably, like, quite a few people would be asking for him. Like, if he's like the main, like, runs a lot of the
He's the head
trade and the
honcho.
caravans and stuff, and suddenly he's not here.
I'll say because you went to seek Ags as well. I mean, as a role, his duties. I mean, Ags is the main. He's the head honcho for the region.
yeah.
Vinny's probably a third
Just big
hand,
trader boy.
so he's not super
Who's
high up.
second? So it was Aggie. Is it the barkeeper?
Yeah, what's his bloody name?
Wasn't his name Vin as well?
Nah, I don't think so.
I swear it was Vin.
Can't remember his name. But yeah, Vinny is not, second in command.
Yeah.
He's middle management, I
management,
guess, is how you'd put it.
Timbo was the tool merchant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lazas was the
Yes.
innkeeper.
Oh,
Lazarus.
Lassas, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so he sort of directs people around the
Yeah.
place. He's the first port of call for anyone checking in. So makes sense for Ags to go to him directly. Vinny's more hands-on with, storage and security and that sort of stuff.
He's almost more like warehouse manager kind
Yeah.
of thing. Like, he doesn't actually set. He just stores it overnight or while it's getting to where it's going.
Until they've got a driver or whatever they need.
Thanks, driver.
Yeah, so he's on his days off
Aggie says that.
somewhere. Yeah.
As a cat, do I find anything? If I'll bite into a cat,
Where are you looking?
and I was going to go into the baggie, just slip in and
Okay.
kind of have a sniff around.
I'll get you to roll stealth.
I guess looking quite specifically for the most recent scent of him, and then also any signs of foul play. Can I smell? Is there a patch of blood under the rug or something? Ooh, that's not great. That's okay. 14.
Okay.
I'm so used to being like blah -1.
Yeah. Terrible. Oh, not bad as cat.
Yeah.
The guards on duty have a high enough passive perception. They don't allow animals or people in without good reason. It's very, there's a lot of people stationed around. So you try your best to sneak into the baggie, but they sort of just shoo you. Get out of here. Letting a cat into the...
Cats just stare at them.
Show them your
Just like
a-hole.
And then, leg up. And then wander off.
But good try. Yes, fairly well
Yeah.
secured. And
So he hasn't been like arrested or anything yet, from what we can gather.
not everything on this front seems fairly normal for you. Like, it doesn't sound like anything's befallen him. No one's up in arms.
I'll just ask Aggie, like, has he heard anything about what Vinny does?
Okay. Make a. I need my damn. Where's my sheet?
Did he have his... Like, did he wear or carry anything distinctive? Did he have a special hat? Did he have a Sherlock Holmes hat
He
that
was-
he always wore that was
like,
well known by?
Genuinely pretty
His red
nondescript.
velvet gloves.
He looks a lot like the other guards. That's kind of the deal. They all look similar.
Wait, was Vinny a guard?
Yeah.
Huh.
He like stationed around, he watches, he patrols, he sorts things out.
I didn't realize
I
that.
feel like everyone in this town is a bit of a guard.
Yeah, somewhat. Yeah, I'll get you to make persuasion.
Persuasion. Okay.
5 plus 3. 5.
5.
Boy, don't really know what you mean.
I just like between you and me,
Yeah.
this fella's not right.
Well, I know he's a bit of a flog, but
You know about all the robbings on the road coming back from Stonebreak?
no.
You know when we came and our car got attacked? Way back when?
Oh, yeah.
That was Vinny's doing.
Do you have proof of that?
Yeah, bloody these guys here, part of his crew. Well, there's a lot of them, but
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he's on his break at the moment. Is this something you're handling,
this is something that the authorities are
or
going to handle.
are you
as well.
putting this in my cart?
I don't want to put you out of your way, mate. I'm just telling you.
Good, because it's bloody busy
Fella's
around
a bit
here.
of a snake. Yeah.
I
There
mean,
might be some guards coming down here soon enough. But do you know where he's on break? Do you know where we can find him?
nah. I don't know if he's gone hunting or he could be anywhere.
Where does he live?
Outskirts of town, back the way you just came from, I think.
Can you show us his joint?
It's like a few hours walk, but no. I've got stuff to do.
No.
I got stuff to do. I can't.
Any description of his joint?
Oh, jeez. I haven't been around there for a good long while, but I can't guarantee that it'll even be home.
Might give us some clues.
Possible.
What you could do with
Are the rest of you with him, by the way? Or is it just
I wasn't
you and
involved.
Eggs?
Yeah, that's what's hanging out with them. So if they
Yeah,
rejoined
okay.
him, then yes.
You guys.
Sure, we could have.
I mean, I guess we
rejoined,
would have
yeah.
walked through the baggie and then headed towards.
Finished catting around and then rejoined. Would the rip from Aximus?
That was, yeah, I don't know if
That
that
was
was.
sit it down to the passel.
Yeah, I don't know if that was just for Ashara or the
I mean,
extending kingdom.
it still shows us as like representatives. I've whatever it written down, like gives passage to and from the palace and representations. I think that probably should be of representation from Alice in Waiting.
I mean, we could, yeah.
Otherwise, worst case, I was just thinking, locate object.
That's why I was asking
Silver
about
Shade
the-
Shrine.
But I'm not familiar with his. I have to be familiar with.
Does it have to be his specific?
Yeah, but
one?
isn't it? Can't you do like a woodcutter's axe, right? And it shows you the closest one in the radius. You could focus on the shrine.
I think
that
it
we
has to
know
be
of.
specific.
Oh no, it's either. Sorry.
Oh, is
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, spell can like a
Yeah.
specific
That's cool.
object known to you as long as you have seen it up close.
A specific object.
Alternatively,
Okay,
the
yeah.
spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind, such as a certain kind of apparel, certain kind of jewelry, furniture,
Okay.
tool, weapon, etc. So that's not bad. I hadn't thought of that because
Silver
that's where I was
Shade
going
Shrine.
with that. Like,
Yeah.
does he wear a deerstalker hat?
Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I'll do that.
What's the range on it?
Like 1,000 miles.
Something like
I
that.
thought it was
1,000
1,000
feet.
feet.
1,000 feet.
1,000 miles.
Yeah, like
Yeah, crap.
1,000 miles.
I can locate you within 1,000 miles.
Nice.
Yeah, 1,000 feet. And it lasts for 10 minutes, so if it doesn't ping immediately, I can wander around and...
Well, we know the rough location.
Yeah, let's-
Well, I mean, finish whatever Aggie was going to say, I guess. Like,
He would be hesitant to give someone's home address. Like, he knows you guys, somewhat trusts you guys. I mean, you haven't interacted with him on a business level, so he doesn't know whether to fully trust
I mean,
him.
we got Slosh, and, we haven't told anyone
Yeah.
his Chastraki.
He gets sloshed with a lot of people.
What about
But does he tell them his Chastraki?
pull the...
True.
Pull the lid open, yeah.
Yeah. Listen, Aggie, just to level with you, like,
Yeah.
we're actually, this business, we're doing some work for the AUS in waiting. As his representatives, here's the,
Make persuasion with advantage.
Oh no. Doesn't Ricky?
Yeah, you're doing the talking.
Beshalosny?
Yeah, can I bet you lost me that?
Sure.
There's no magic.
No magic
spells.
Can I cast spells right now?
There's any. It's not the worst.
Look, how about I do some digging on my end too? I don't feel right about giving away his address. Were something to happen, that would be on me.
I just put my hand on your shoulder. Mate, we don't want to put you in the danger zone.
Exactly.
I don't want you digging, because who knows what'll, come at you.
Oh no,
Dig up something.
I know him well. I could do it on the side. It's fine. I can handle that.
Mate, you can trust us.
Yeah, I trust myself more though. I can do this discreetly.
If you are going to take it upon yourself, though, Aggie, be quick, because we have had confession that he is slipping information about valuable cargo moving through to a network of thieves and robbers.
Like a look sort of crosses his big jowly face. That little shit.
Yeah, that's why we're pretty keen to wrap this up, because we caught a cell, and that's the 3 prisoners we're transporting. They were fed.
They're part of his little syndicate.
They were fed information about which carts to target from Vinny.
That's how he knew to target the
Yeah.
the expensive. Why do you think we were stuck in Glendoltha for 2 months, mate? Because of that little weasel
They knew
telling
exactly-
them
yeah.
which cart to go for.
I mean, it makes sense. Why can't you blokes bring me some good news?
We found the
He's playing. Just
Faldo sucks.
every time you lot show up, there's some sort of conspiracy going on.
I've brought you Peepo's pies, mate. That's good news.
That was good news.
And I'll bring you Peepo's pies on the way back.
All right.
Wait,
Fair point.
also, Aggie, can't you sleep now? We stopped the attacks.
Yeah. Why?
That
You
was
can
good
sleep 'cause
news.
of us. That's great news, mate.
That's true. Are you sure it was you lot?
Definitely.
Yeah. And that Lassass is no longer a pain in the ass.
Yeah, he didn't go well without sleep. He was a bit spiky, wasn't he?
You got a much better function society here in Broadaxe, don't you?
Yeah, everyone seems to have simmered down a little. The attacks seem to have stopped. We haven't seen any actually.
It's because we've been clamping down on it, mate.
Well, yeah, let me handle this one. It's a little close to home, Like it's, I mean, he's one of mine. I should have seen this, and he's got his big scythe that he uses, and he sort of stamps it into the ground a bit frustrated. Yeah, leave this to me. I assume you're not trying to kill him or something, are you?
No, we need him alive. We need the information. He's not the ringleader.
If I were to kill him,
That would be bad.
So leave him alive if I.
So you can cut off a toe or two.
Like, after you've done your digging, if you've decided on confronting him, then maybe just bring us along.
I'll at least let you guys know what I
So we
find.
can- yeah.
And we'll go
and
from there.
keep him alive.
Aggie, you can pull out a couple fingernails, chop off some, pinky toes.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Just don't kill him because this runs a lot deeper.
Okay.
And also,
I'm not some detective type. I'll kill him if he tries to hurt me, but I'll do my best.
have you noticed?
You kill him back.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Just knock him.
Oh, I will.
Have you noticed him wearing any rings before, mate?
Oh, jeez. I don't pay attention to that.
Because this group, the heads or the upper members, they've got these rings that are, I guess, so they don't reveal any information. Kills them when they go down.
Would you
Straight.
remember that? Like if he was wearing one?
That would be a very high DC, but you could try.
History?
Yeah, I guess. Something that happened in the past.
5.
How many fingers does he have?
10.
No, he's only got 5.
Which is divisible by
18.
Do I have to roll?
You can if you want. You don't have to.
Yeah, I feel kind of cheating.
No.
It's like when you say insight and then everybody rolls.
Yeah.
I think it's like...
Yeah, that's fine. All good.
I mean, I asked the question,
looking
so
at
I
the
guess
same
everyone's
thing.
thinking,
Yeah.
did
Yeah,
he
that's
have it?
literally what I was thinking.
That's what it is.
It's like a
not
Family Guy flashback scene when one person says something.
Yeah, everyone flashes back. I would say on your 18, you would remember him wearing gloves.
Ah, okay.
21?
Are they red velvet gloves?
On a 21, gloves.
You remember that they were
Yeah,
leather gloves.
leathery. But I mean, you see a lot of them. They have to heft things off carts and that sort of stuff. So
They'd probably take him off when they
not bad though. Varys is like,
or something.
yeah, he definitely had gloves.
Yeah.
You're right.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks for wording me up on the down low.
But try not to, let him.
Oh,
realise
I'll
what
be
you
discreet. Don't you worry. I'd treat him like crap anyway, because I mean, you gotta.
I mean, can't blame you.
Yeah. And now he actually deserves it. So that's interesting. All right. You staying the night?
Yep.
What time is it now?
Getting Arvo, so 5. Let's say 5.
Get some.
Yeah,
dinner
might get
and,
some
yeah.
shut eye and some food before we head into Stonebreak.
Yep.
Grab your those pies.
Good. Sounds good. I'll probably see you in there a bit later on.
Got anything needing delivering up that way?
We'll happily take it up for you.
Yeah.
You little studious buggers. No, I think everyone's got a driver at the moment.
Where are the drivers
If my drivers turn up dead, I know who did it.
Just break a few
Oh,
kneecaps.
yeah, and then I'll break a few kneecaps, right?
Well, then there'll be lots of drivers.
Yeah. Yeah, but it'll be your kneecaps.
Oh,
He doesn't have kneecaps.
he's so cool.
You think he's got big flop legs?
He's like just got
Got
these like
that-
snubs
like
that
a-
he walks
Like
on.
a snail.
Or like
King
little
Cage just got
pegs,
so much
and he just
dumber.
like wobbles.
How did we not notice this whole time?
Why do you walk like that?
Wait, you thought you were a turtle? You're a snail. Not a turtle shell. That's a snail shell.
Those eyes should have been really telling.
Yeah, it's not the neck. It's the eye stalk.
Yeah.
Yeah, wherever it's neck, it's just one eyeball. Good grief.
And then you poke his eyeball and he goes
All right.
back in.
All right, so,
So
yeah,
we
get
can...
a feed for the prisoners as well.
Well, let's just fast forward. Really.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, can we
just
try
these-
head to because it's 2 hours. We can take a 2-hour journey, I guess, back. See if you can locate object on the relic.
If that is what you would
Do we
like
wanna
to
do
do.
that?
Yeah.
What were you
Because if
thinking,
it's
Keeks?
afternoon, then
5 o'clock. Yeah.
Yeah.
we can go there 7 o'clock, search around for half an hour, come back 9 o'clock, eat, sleep,
Yeah. Go to
shit,
where.
piss.
Let's do that.
Up to you.
Head there.
Yeah.
Locate
I'm happy to do
object.
that.
Just as we split
Yeah.
up from Aggie, I'm going to summon Hermes and tell him to follow Aggie.
Okay. Cool.
And then, yeah.
Just keep an eye on him. Oh yeah, no.
Report any
If
inconsistencies.
Aggie gets into trouble or something, he has to fly back to being within 100 feet of me before he can telepathically tell me that.
Yep.
But,
Sort of thing, and I can't walk into him when he's too far away, but yeah,
Okay.
just gonna do that.
Yep.
But also, it's also like a good idea in case Aggie already knew and is in on it and is like running to warn him or, you know.
Yeah,
Cool.
but yeah.
Good idea. Good thinking. So, I mean, you make the journey, and at a certain point, like you come across sort of the homes of people that live in Broadaxe, because the central part, it's either little farmsteads with crops or livestock or whatever,
Crystal beacons.
and then the homes, yes, the homes are more on the outskirts, so from the way you came, so yeah, right at the edge of that side, and I would say at some point you would get a ping.
Ooh. Let's go that way.
Mm-hmm.
That way.
Yeah, wherever it is.
That your ping.
Giant yellow arrow.
Yeah.
All right. So they're not ritzy buildings. They're fairly plain. But a locked up building made of timbers.
Any lights on?
Or we get to the house.
Yep.
All right. I will say, Varys, do some sleuthing and invisibility.
Ooh.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the back door. Is there a back door? Is there just the front door?
Yeah, there'd be a back door.
Okay. Back door is locked.
That have timbers and that sort of stuff. Lean to, like, to keep them dry out the back, and then round the side you could find another doorway.
Yeah. Is it locked?
Yep, all locked up.
Yeah.
So do they have yards, or is it like...
Oh, they're
Because I'm sort of
Just
just like little
dotted around the
boxes
place.
just sort of around everywhere.
yeah. It's not like the burbs.
Yeah.
They're fairly. It's like a hunter's lodge, if anything.
Okay.
Lock picking 15 plus 9.
Yep, you got it
Okay. Yeah.
with the.
I'm gonna
The
use
bone.
detect magic.
And that keeps me invisible because it's not something
Yeah.
like it's not another creature.
It's not an
just
attack or a spell. It's just
Yeah, I'll say the only thing that ends invisibility is me losing concentration, you attacking or casting a spell. So yeah.
Yeah, so I can
Cool.
take as many locks and shit as I want.
Yep.
I'm gonna use detect magic just before he goes in.
Okay. Nothing pings.
Okay.
Should we kind of set up a little triangle perimeter around the house in case
Sure.
Varys spooks him and they run?
Someone just keep an eye on the front door.
Yeah.
So, like stationing yourselves around the house, it doesn't look like anyone's home. Like when a building is empty, there's a definite air of undisturbed. Like there's no heat, there's no anything, no cooking smells.
Before you head off around the back, must I cast aid?
Okay.
Just so, and 1, 2, 3. So at third level, so we'll have the target's max and current go up by 10 hit points.
10 hit points. Cool.
Yep.
Super.
Thank you.
Yeah, I guess as sneakily as I can, which
Yep.
is
With advantage, thanks to Invis.
26.
Nice.
Alright.
You invis him, and you just see a door open. You're like, oh, what?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah. Just snake the lower levels, see if I see
Yep.
anything. Snake
Oh, it's
the upper levels.
It's a single story.
Okay, snake the lower levels,
Yep.
and I'm looking for trapdoor, secret button, going into the fireplace if there is one, and looking if there's a pull chain up there to open a secret
Yep.
button.
So go for investigation.
Investigation.
But you would get an all clear. Like, doesn't seem like there's anyone here.
You can find
20.
exactly where the rake is as well.
You would find some loose floorboards. Like getting guidance on knowing where this thing is. You would find some loose floorboards where you find the little idol just sitting. It doesn't look well loved.
Oh, there's nothing else in there.
You would find probably 15 gold pieces tucked away.
Okay, I'll slide that into my pocket.
And you could have a look, but it's just earth underneath the floorboards, really. So he's tucked this away just as like it might be worth something to sell.
Okay.
It doesn't look like the same reverence that you've seen before. It was on a pedestal somewhere and well shined. This one, not so much.
Okay, the bedroom or wherever he sleeps, is there a side table or anything like that? Is there a book, a ledger, a journal, any writing, any papers, either under the bed, between the mattress and the frame?
Yeah. So in your investigation check, you do a fairly thorough, like 21, scouring the house. There's really not much here. It looks fairly unused. Like it may be his residence, but he might not spend his time here.
Okay.
Is the gist that you get? Like there's nothing of import other than what you find beneath the floorboards.
I'll come out and convey that to these guys. There's no trap. Well, there's no traps that go off just by you walking around. So there's that. And B, I didn't find anything really other than the thingy.
You pull out the statuette.
I'm also thinking like maybe he lives in a cave nearby here, sort of thing. So everyone sees him going home for the night, but then when the sun goes down, he creeps out to his actual place of business.
Yep.
So are there any caves or like a big rock wall or what's
There-
in this?
There is a lot of
area?
forest around you.
Yeah.
Since you remember
Just
his
that,
glove,
like, there's
can you
no
make
other.
There's Glendolfa either side, pretty much.
Defining features of anything.
Yeah. So it would be finding a needle in a haystack
Yeah, fuck it.
from that stage.
Fuck it. Back to the town.
Because you know he has gloves, so you could locate his gloves and find him.
Yeah.
I mean, why not just go off on my gloves? Because it.
No,
Well,
he,
I can
the
either pick a
specific gloves.
specific, or I can be like how I did the statue was like, show me the nearest silver statue, or I can be like, show you the specific one.
Yeah, like if you're gonna target his gloves, that's about as good as it gets.
I'll do that. Now that we're here,
Yep. Nothing. No return on that.
kind of thought that.
How long does it last?
So
10
he's
minutes.
potentially
Fled or...
a fair distance away.
Or he could just be in town.
Possible.
Yeah, maybe like because we're kind of like on one edge of the town.
Yep.
Head back towards the center, like it lasts for 10 minutes, and just keep going in a straight line for 10
Yeah.
minutes.
Maybe you can jump on Kezra and just bolt down, see how far you can get in 10
Varys, you
minutes.
doing anything while you're in Viz?
Nope.
You're not going to mess
Because
with
it's
anything.
120 foot
There's
per
nothing to do really.
6
Yeah,
seconds
that's
when
fine.
you're dashing with Kezra.
Something like that, yeah. What's their speeds? 50 or 60?
60.
So interesting. At least you find some
Is it
some
50?
information,
So you can go 100 foot.
and it at least
So you got 1,000
eliminates
feet.
some
I probably
possibilities.
wouldn't
And,
dash just because I don't want to look too bonkers.
Yeah.
Like, if I was a guard and I saw a giant death mushroom turtle man absolutely at full gallop going through the town on a giant elk, I would have questions.
Yeah.
Whereas just going at like a nice trot
Nice-
is less
yeah.
You're
suspicious.
just racing her.
Just like normal speed.
so we'll keep moving forward.
Yep.
Because we got things to get to.
Back to the inn.
Anything
Sleep,
with the like,
good.
moving through with the locate object, do I ever get a ping?
No.
No.
It's about, probably an hour's walk back to the homesteads. So by the time you get to the town centre, it would have
Yeah,
expired.
or not.
But
10 minutes, so I was going with it. Nothing.
yeah, no,
Roll
nothing.
back. The
So
rest and
potentially not in the vicinity.
Can I spend 10 minutes walking around the sort of centre of the town and just seeing if Hermes has come back into contact range?
Sure.
Or if he is still in contact range because Aggie's still in the city?
Ag's still around.
Okay.
He's just been wandering around the place.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. As long as he's still here, that's
Yep.
all I care about.
He hasn't ditched. Yep. Beautiful. So,
Yeah, bedtime.
yep.
Yep.
We'll say 4 silver for a room and a feed.
Yeah.
Take it. Oh, thanks.
expensive.
Thanks, Varys.
You're welcome.
She's
You just got to steal it back later.
Did you just recently come into some money or something over there?
No, I didn't.
Deception check.
I wouldn't have asked that.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
good, because that was a natural one.
Yeah.
No.
Hey,
No.
if you're shouting, I'm not questioning it.
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
legend.
actually,
Legend.
if it's all on his tab, send up a nightcap to my room.
One of the finer
little
bottles.
little whiskey.
Beautiful.
Do whatever.
So we can pass the night.
Yep.
You check in on your guards.
Yeah.
At intervals,
More
and then
rotating shifts.
yep, bring them some food, and then take over after a bit. Let them go stretch and do their thing.
Yep.
Also, your prisoners as well.
Feed them.
Feed them and let them out.
Feed them and beat them.
Yep. But the night passes. Roll a d20 for your flask for the first night.
First day. 14. Does it change?
Nope.
Oh.
And we'll say this night pass.
4.
No. Okay. During the night, can I unattune and then reattune to the ring?
I think. Oh.
Yeah. You should be able to.
Yeah.
It only takes like an hour.
Yeah, sure. Why not? I don't see an issue with that.
I was gonna say I don't remember anyway.
That is correct. Each time at this stage that you're using it, so I don't waste your time, each time you ask a question, you're getting a similar feeling of like you should know the info, but you can't bring it to mind.
Too good to be true. Maybe it was like an actual one-time use thing, or like
and we just wasted it.
or once a year, and we wasted it on something.
It's been once per day. He lied.
So moving on to Stonebreak.
Yep.
Same sort of thing.
The mountain road.
Ags sort of checks in with you in the night. He hasn't seen him around the town. He sort of slyly lets you know, but otherwise he'll keep you posted on any findings.
I probably I don't know about you guys, but I probably would vote not to let him know that we went to his house, just because he kind of said, he was like, let me handle it, and we went straight.
You're like, guys, don't tell him. But we also he just said don't do that.
Yeah, cool.
And we did that.
Can someone just ask me what one name is, and I'll like use the ring to try answer it?
Well, it has to be something you don't know.
Yeah.
What's Ricky's middle name?
Yeah.
Go on.
Well, I mean, it's
I already know the answer. The answer is
if I knew the
answer. I know it. Yep. So up the winding sort of pass into the sort of plateaued mountainous region where Stonebreak is. Takes you probably, what did we do last time on horseback? Like 6-7 hours, something like that.
I think that sounds about right.
Solid travel.
You can move, 6 Ks? I think it's like 5 Ks per hour on a per day.
I'm just keeping it rough. About a day, something like that. So getting back to Stonebreak, you've got your Herian glass to be delivered, and you've got your prisoners.
Yeah.
I would say delivering the glass first would probably be pertinent because it's quite expensive glass.
Where are we delivering
that
glass to?
Is
Is it?
Austrian.
Austrian.
So Austrian's pretty much on the way in, isn't he?
You central over towards the basin, like the water's edge.
Yeah.
Easy access for ships. And so you would sort of roll through the gates with all your stuff, get towards dusk, and Austrian. Well, you would park in the sort of storage area, and one of you or all of you head round to the office to try and find Austrian.
Yeah, sure.
Yep. Give me 2 seconds.
Then Austrian walks in.
Yeah. Dwayne The Rock Johnson walks in.
And with him is Channing Tatum.
Tis I! Tis I know you've heard I've heard of your... Okay. I have heard of your musings and your jeerings about me, and I thought I would join you on your latest adventure. That is what we are doing, yes?
So what you see is Austrian is in discussion. Would you care to describe yourself?
Why? Just imagine the wisest, the sauciest, the sauciest midnight dream of the average strumpet, and you'd be getting half of the way.
Beautiful. So you see Austrian speaking with this man, a human, I assume.
Of course.
Yep.
More than a man, if you like.
Austrian's sort of in discussion, and he greets you guys. Hey, you made it! Guys, this is Master Tatum. I'm sure you've heard of him. No, Master Tatum, these are the ones that I've been telling you of. I know that you've been working on some songs, some poems about some of the exploits I've told you of this. These are those people.
I see. Yes, do go on.
Guys, I mean, I assume you've heard of Master Channing Tatum.
We've heard of the world famous guy Channing Tatum. We just missed him last time round. Was going across the basin.
Fortune favors you. He's here in the flesh. And Master Tatum has brought us some interesting
Christmas gift. I mean,
news.
Plus one magical
newspaper.
So he has brought some information, something to follow up.
From where?
Regarding what exactly?
Well, I've lost my bloody loot. I've lost my loot. That's Lute, not Looot. I know what your appetites are like. I was walking through the nearby forests. Yes, the forests, and it was. They were foresty, at least, and my loot was taken by a strange beast, most foul. In my utter confusion, I did not get a good look at them. But
Master Tatum.
Yes.
Sorry. These aren't those ones. These ones are. You don't
Mate, the
need
Mithril Vanguard aren't shit.
you don't need to sell these guys. So the
Oh yeah, we'll do anything for you.
okay.
the information
Yeah.
that he's brought is a location of a sorcerer or someone dabbling in most foul magics.
Okay.
The last known location. He got word over in Croden, was it?
Yes, that's right.
Where's
Croden, across the bay.
Oh, is that where your performance was the other week?
Of course. And
Yeah, what was the
performance being the performance being the operative word. Yeah.
The famous boy Magic Mick.
Is it Mick? I thought it was Mark. Magic Mark?
Magic Mark.
Oh yes, of course. That's a fan favorite. That one.
Yes. So you.
I make my own chest wax.
Jordan has it
Absolutely.
tattooed. Like he's got the opening banner tattooed on his body. You can't see it now, it's under the plate.
Great play. The finale is that you think you are maybe not as straight as you thought.
Most have that feeling at the end of any of his works. They are magnificent.
Wait, what was the town called again?
Croden.
Croden.
Is that where the loot was taken?
Yeah, across the bay.
Worry not about the loot. That was a tale. He's got all of his instruments. I would not allow him to come
that
in.
was the selling
Exclude
part.
him from the city if he didn't have his loot.
No, I would
Let me
find
just
it.
cross all that out from the contract.
I'm nothing without my loot.
And what a wonderful lootist you are. So
I'm sensing something interesting here. Is loot a euphemism between you two?
yes.
Okay.
So working in the field that he does, the information that he stumbled upon was one that pricked my ears. We heard of, you hear some things. You hear drunkards, you hear tall tales. But this is very specific information about the ossuary of Oshiavish, something that I had heard of, and it's not widely known.
I've never heard it. Have I heard of this?
Me and the ossuary go way back.
What is an ossuary?
An ossuary is a place of
Keeping bones.
basically.
Okay, it's kind of like a catacomb-y, graveyard-y.
So Kincaid's bread and butter.
Exactly.
Well, yeah, that's true.
You would not have heard of it.
I call them honeycombs, not catacombs.
I'm going to make a history check,
Was that me?
5.
if you want to.
Are you for real?
Rolling a lot of
6.
fives.
Should have studied up.
6 plus 2. Was it 8?
What was it? The ossuary of
Osovich?
Oshiavish.
Oshia.
oh she
Oshi Oshiov
ISH.
Hysh. Oshiavish.
SH. Alright.
HY Yes.
Jesus.
And I'm not sure what. You could probably get information out of any man, couldn't you? You just
Or woman.
Correct them open. Just
Uh,
correct them
flash
open.
those pearly whites and the butter. But yeah. So you mentioned about needing some diamonds. Is that correct?
Correct.
That's
Just
correct.
one diamond.
Just the one worth 500
No,
gold.
lots of
No,
diamonds.
no, no. We
Yeah.
needed at
This
least
is a loan,
17.
not a gift.
Yeah.
We have to
Well,
pay this back.
this could be your payment.
Oh,
Is
wow.
by
Lots
bringing it
of
up.
diamonds.
Okay, so go to ossuary of that and sort out whatever's going on.
Well, the tale goes, and correct me if I'm wrong,
Yeah, I plan to.
but he seems like rattled for a second. He's used to being sort of in charge, but having Channing in the room is sort of changing the power
dynamic.
dynamic in the room. So, something very little known. Oshivish was a tiefling, and she was messing around, shall we say. Magics that are frowned upon. Kincaid,
Like necromancy.
yes.
What's wrong with necromancy?
I was going to say, this fella's from Bournemouth. The Turtle folk, you've probably played there. Do you play for the Turtle?
I'm waiting for. I'm waiting to hear back. I'm waiting to hear back from the survey if they've heard of me. We'll see.
Okay.
Notoriously slow.
The survey monkey does not go that far.
Wonderful.
Bring him more peanuts.
So, necromancy gets a bad rep. The Turtle folk don't really openly follow it, but from what I've heard, it's not super uncommon. But this one was dealing with magics. Now, this is obviously to stay between us and you two, Chan. Sorry, Master Tatum. I should not first name in company. The heart of a demon encaged, it still beats on the material plane. It has not turned to ash. Thinking it was a tale. Hearing this information, I would be most curious for you to see if it is there. If it is there, I've heard that this is what she was using to dabble in necromancy.
And you want
So
to
you
destroy
reckon-
or retrieve.
Oh, do not destroy such an artifact. My word.
So you reckon it's in the ossuary?
Go to Oscurer
I
and
hope.
find the heart that she was using to do the bad magic. Bring it to you, get many schmeckles.
More or less.
If you can deliver, I will reward you. Well,
We haven't done it.
And do you know the exact location of the ossuary of Oshrovish?
Like
Oshuarish.
West
Oshuarish.
Croydon.
Oscurer.
so I believe it was the Narrow Valley.
No,
Yes.
yeah.
So they mine sulfur and things from the walls of the caverns, ravines, whatever.
The Stinky Valley.
And
Yeah,
the
that's
man
true.
that Channing was speaking to, you can tell the tale if you care.
Yes. Yes. Was a strange character, I believe. Sunken eyes and 12 teeth.
Collingwood supporter.
Randomly, well, he did have quite a few crows around him. I don't know if you want to take anything from that. But, yes, I'm very sorry I was distracted from the regalia from my friend over here, the Good Things Festival that was on the other week. I'll be there next year, so look out for me. Sorry, continue.
Will you be headlining? Sorry,
I plan
getting distracted.
Yes.
So, the miner that he spoke with in Croydon,
That would explain the crows, Croydon.
yes,
No, when you say minor, he has a pickaxe, he's not 12.
he is old, I'd assume.
Okay. Was he a human character or
A dwarven
a
fellow.
dwarf?
Yeah.
Okay.
One of the greatest miners, correct, Gimrick?
You're telling me.
He doesn't know that you are not a miner.
Well, they are lower to the ground, so that works.
Yes.
No center of gravity.
So they mentioned the narrow valley. They were mining for sulfur and came across a doorway with some strange symbolism on it. A great steel doorway hidden away, which, something that you would probably share with your friends. Tell them that you found it. But yes. Now, Master Tatum, are you planning on staying in Stonebreak, or shall I have your carriage prepared, and are you moving on?
My carriage, of course. I cannot stay in one place for very long, as you know, man in demand, such as I am.
That's fair. Where are you headed off to? Are you going to Dirkley? Are you heading to Ashara, the capital?
Why, Dirkley, of course. Dirkley, of course. The place of my birth. Dirkley.
You were born in
Little known fact. Little known
I didn't
fact.
take you for a port sort of man.
Oh, well, they used to call us the Dirkadurks over there, so, Dirkadurks.
There you go. Well, I will send someone to prepare your carriage and horses. Is there anything I can do for you while you're here? I appreciate that information, and I will let you know how we fare with that.
Are they going to make a 23 jump street?
Well, if you replace the jump with dragon, then I suppose there may be a slight
Is
chance.
that still playing the dragon?
Oh yeah, that other famous bard.
Then individual.
But good hunting, my adventurers. I shall be rooting for you, as they say.
Ooh.
Why, thank you.
Yes. Yes, yeah.
For you.
Okay.
Yeah, cheers for the info, Chaz.
Help in a job.
Sorry, actually, before you go, Master Tatum, can you just sign this contract, please? It's a blank bit of paper.
It's a contract.
You're going to be like, sign my drum. No, contract.
Yeah, it's contract, but it's a bit of paper.
You are asking for a signing for a maiden, yes? Oh, well, who shall I
Yes.
make it out to?
Her name is Gimrick.
Yes, Henrik, yes, much love. I shall kiss the paper now. I shall lick the paper slightly. There we are.
I'm sure she'll love that.
There you are.
Thank
There you are.
I'll get this to her. Yes.
Yes. Now,
He tucks it away very snugly.
I believe I must tend to your hound once more before
yes.
before I leave. Make sure everything's okay.
Beautiful. Your carriage is arrived.
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Thank you, Mr.
No worries,
Tatum.
no
Thank you. Cut to session 100. Channings. Kill him!
Go forth, Channings.
It's like an episode of Rick and Morty.
What
An
fortunate
army
time.
of Tatums will cover the land.
I wasn't expecting Channing Tatum when I said it's Channing Tatum.
Yeah.
And then he walks in.
You said that. You keep doing that. You say exactly what's about to happen.
I just thought you were like taking a break, like going to get some water or something. I
Yeah, I
was not expecting anything.
I thought you like heard the dogs do something.
Yeah,
so
that's
I
what I
decided
thought.
to check.
Dog.
Roger had told him about D&D, and I was like, I mean, you should come along. I'll just do a random NPC for you. And then you guys were like, this was when you were not going to be able to show up. I was going to have Thurden sort of go do errands in town, and as these guys show up at...
I would have missed Channing
You
Tatum
would have
again.
missed Channing Tatum, but you rocked up, so that's okay. But that's where this started. And I was like, ooh, that'll be fun. Oh, it could be Channing Tatum on my word. Yes.
So where's the narrow valley?
It's across the
Is it-
water.
So, Narrow Valley is somewhat
okay.
Yeah,
So it's
we
like
need to-
pretty much right on the basin.
Yeah. Remembering this is not a fully accurate map, but the mountain
100%
range sort of
scale.
encapsulates the basin.
So
Okay.
would Croydon be like here?
Yep, somewhat on that side. More northwest on the basin.
So like where the
Keep
sort
going.
of tips out?
Keep going. Yep, down in there.
In this little
Yep.
dip here.
That's where Croydon is.
And is that mountain range
custom-
impassable, or it's just very, very difficult sort of thing?
Yeah, your
No,
custom
it's
one is
just
your hand.
so basically
Custom container.
getting the lay of the land around the basin is it
Before I
it
finish
was
all
a huge mountain range with a depression in the center, which is where Scorliston was.
Yeah.
at this point, the mountain range sort of protrudes in certain places.
Okay.
Only the plateaus show above it.
All right, so it's,
So you see mountain.
So it's a mountain range, but
They're
it's
not
not
all
actually a
huge.
mountain range we have to cross.
Yeah, no.
Most of it's underwater.
Yeah, correct.
Okay, so we could just get a boat across.
So is it Crow Den?
Crow Den, one word.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like CROWDN.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Tried to name that one simply for you.
Mm.
And the narrow valleys like around here.
I can't say where you.
Oh, it's Curlingham, like around there.
Yeah, somewhat on that side of things. So up toward Bleak Nest, somewhat.
So we'll have to take a boat across the Crow and then.
Yep.
Lucky you're in the presence of a seasoned sailor.
Hello, sailor.
So you guys would receive your 50 chachingers for doing the delivery.
Can I sidle up to Ricky and nudge him in the ribs and say, "Do me a favor. See if you can get him to either sell you or at least tell you the price of one of those panes of glass. It's for a personal thing.
Right, okay.
You're the
Nothing
silver-tongued devil.
Nothing sucks.
If it needs to be stolen, I'm not asking."
It didn't come from me.
Yes.
So, Austrian, transporting this glass, I've come to like it. But if I wanted to install it in my office, what's the retail going rate of something like
How big
that?
were these panes of glass, by the way? Were they like window size?
They're
like
probably
small,
2 meters by 1, so long rectangular sheets. That depends who you're buying from.
Well, say I was to buy these from you to install in our offices here in Stonebrick.
Have you got hundreds of gold?
Hundreds, okay, we're
What's
talking.
for one pane?
Per page.
Oh, one pane would probably set you back 80, 90, maybe. It's very rare. It comes from the
Yeah.
volcanic sands over in here.
The way the light sparkles off of it, I can tell, yeah.
And from one side, you will not see through to the other, which is privacy. But that is what people use it for. That's why it's in high demand.
Proof and
So, what's the other side look like?
It pretty much just looks like tinted glass. Like
Yeah.
one side just black, dark, sort of can't see through. The other side perfectly clear.
Yeah.
Is it like those toilets I've seen in Japan where it's like
When the door
public
locks it.
toilets and the door locks and then you can't see anything.
Oh, they run
water on your
electricity through it
No.
and
big
clouds
glass
it.
It goes opaque, yeah.
Yeah. No, darker than that sort of clouding, but yeah, it's a deep sort of almost black.
6
But
gold.
yes.
So it's not like a mirror, it's just like
6 gold each.
black on one side and then the other side you see
in
it.
the party.
It's a very refined,
6 gold.
complex way that they
25
make
to the
it.
party funds, 25
We want to
split.
make it 26 because it's 20 like 6 6 6 6. That's one left over. 6 in the. Like,
Oh, yeah,
six
yeah,
the extra
yeah,
one
that's
in the-
fine, yeah.
In the fund.
So
How,
we're not
how much
split.
do I have owing?
You have 6 left.
It's just
Do you want to just put that straight in? Conveniently.
Yeah, wonderful.
All right, well, Yeah.
Who was that guy
are
I
you going
met?
to be using all of this Hyrian glass soon? Or is this you were just restocking for future orders kind of thing? Or?
More that I will always get my hands on Hyrian glass if I get the opportunity. It sells well. The rich and
Don't doubt
Well, no, wait, we've rested
endowed
twice now, haven't we?
tend to buy it. It's privacy.
Long-rested-
It's
no, just
security.
once.
Yeah,
Four.
something that people will always want. Wonderful. Well,
Are,
yeah.
are you interested? Do you?
I am, but not yet. I feel that some forethought should go into the purchase beforehand, sort of thing. I'll have a discussion with the group, and
Okay.
But we'll more than likely be back for one,
So it's
or
impenetrable.
at least curious about one.
It's not impenetrable.
It's
Oh, yeah,
just
the 4th.
It's
heavy
glass.
duty.
Fairly heavy duty
Yeah.
glass.
But yeah, like someone throws a dagger at it, point forwards, it's still gonna break.
Might not. Like it's fairly thick sort of glass, like good
Alright,
quality.
cool. But it's not gonna stop like an angry.
No, like someone could punch their way through it. It might take a few whacks,
Yeah.
but they could do it.
Either which way, yeah, thrilled. It's all right. So the glass isn't going anywhere. We can worry about that later.
Cool, yeah.
So would you like me to put some aside for you?
Well, if you could, it's kind of a question of like, is anyone in Stonebreak able to cut it? Like,
Oh, I've got
clean
people
these
that
sort of thing?
can shape glass.
Oh, okay,
how you
wonderful.
need.
Well then, yeah. Do I have a little box or anything? No. Rectangular piece, yay.
Only a small piece. Okay.
Yeah, just to start with. This is for this specific use case thing, but again, what I said before, discussions, other use cases, blah, 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 blah. This is definitely what I know I can use now.
Sure.
Sort of thing. But yeah, if you could put that aside and then just give me a price tag on it, I can pay that when we get back from...
Once I get my first order, I'll keep off-cuts or smaller... Does it matter if it's one piece or...
no, it can be two sort of thing, just that general amount of glass.
Okay.
Right,
not a problem.
Debt is now fully
He notes it down, sort of just a note to himself, and closes his little ledger with a crisp sort of snap.
Yeah, lovely. Was that all we were here for?
Well, I wanted to ask about, I know Ricky contacted you about Vinny.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, yes. Turn the sign, please. Closed. Now, start from the start. Where is this coming from?
Who did give us this?
Hjolgen.
Yes.
A
Corrupt guard from
a
Stonebreak.
corrupt guard that turned out to be a part of a thieving bandit network.
Syndicate, sort of.
Yeah.
But they
Was
silver.
Yeah, the
Butt straps.
Hjolgen. I do know that name.
Yes, he was a guard here.
Minor illusion, the picture of hot floating goblins face.
Oh, yes. I think we'd interacted once or twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, ugly fella.
Chummy man.
Yeah, so, yes, part of a network of roaming bandits that follow the Silver Shade Creed.
Oh.
Shroud. The Silver Shroud.
Is it Shroud or Shade?
Shade.
Shade.
Oh.
I was saying Shroud.
You had
before,
Shroud before.
because it's from the Fallout universe.
Okay, well, that's what I remember.
Yeah.
Because I listened to
Yeah.
Did I
That's where
maybe
I
say it
got from.
wrong?
you. I don't know, but like I've got Silver Shroud in here, and he's like Silver Shade, and I'm like,
Either way.
One of the
Said
two.
it straight.
I
It's
think
Shade.
it's an old-timey comic book,
Yeah,
but it's
let
an
me-
old-timey comic book in the universe of
Oh,
Fallout.
okay.
Yeah.
So you all just made that jump,
Canon, yeah.
or I've said it wrong. One or the other. Either way.
Yes.
deity.
And this network, well, we know this cell at least was receiving tips on valuable cargo being transported from this Vinny character.
You have to pay it where it's due. He's well placed for such a role. That would be quite lucrative.
Well, considering two members of the cell we discovered were members of the Guard, receiving their information from a member of a Guard from another town, it seems to be a very well-placed organisation.
Yes.
Who knows how many members they've got, how many towns they weave their web into.
Or how long they've been operating for, and how much that's cost you.
Because they were the ones behind the hit.
Yeah.
Remember when we went to Glendolva for 2 months?
Yes, the
There's-
delivery
that was
for...
their-
That was Vinny, mate.
But the thing is, we hadn't gone through Broadax when we were hit. So there is someone in Stonebreak that told them exactly which cart to target, carriage, and to take that chest.
Well, I mean, sorry, just out of character, wouldn't Ostran have contacted Vinny about it already, and that's why Vinny might have
but
known?
we weren't dropping it in Broadax.
But we were passing through Broadax.
Yeah, but I don't know. That's
I mean, maybe.
is that do you pass on shipping information like that? Or?
ship hundreds of items a day. I don't recall.
Yeah.
Two guards were Hjolgurn, this guard human, and also Thormund.
Thormund, who we have in the carriage outside.
They are.
Oh.
They are.
At this point, you
Thornwick
hear a
guards.
knocking on the window. It's Raoul. He sort of... Prisoners? Are we just sitting here?
Sora,
Or...
it's actually
To Sora.
yeah. Find a runner to pay some. I'll throw him a gold.
He
piece.
tries the
I'll
door.
say- Yeah. Oh, sorry. Open.
You take the effort to flip the sign
Yeah.
open when you open the door.
You got to. I'll pass him a gold piece. I'll say, find a runner to get to Sora and bring her here.
Why are you giving
Close.
him money?
No, because so he can pay a runner.
Oh, I thought you were giving him money to
No.
go do it, and I was like,
No, so he can like pay.
He's on
so
the
he
job.
can pay some kid
Can't-
to
hold on.
go.
Can't
Closed.
they just take the cart to the jail?
Well,
If we
I kinda
wanna
wanna be there.
let it out of our sight.
Yeah, I kind of want to be there.
do you have
Yeah.
a?
Okay.
Well, I suppose it's literally right outside. I'm just real paranoid about
I mean,
we've
Kjolgen
lost things
was the-
right at the finish line.
Kjolgen was the smart and competent one, and he's already escaped. He left the retards. Like if
He was gone way before.
the
he was
Elven
gone
one-
as soon as the frogs attacked.
The Elven one was
just
kind of
escaped
the
in
leader,
palace.
though, weren't they?
Yeah, he was.
Supposedly.
Well, he was.
Well, yeah,
That's what we were
was,
told, anyway.
No, he was. And I
He
think-
did have that air of authority about him.
I
but
think
Kjolgen just had a silver tongue.
Kjolgen was the link to.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Kjolgen
Stonebreak
was
as well.
was another one that was.
Yeah.
But you know,
I'm not
competent.
too worried about these guys. Like,
Yeah.
But yeah, if
No, you
either which way.
have them currently.
We have three
We
out
have
of
three
the...
of the 4.
Or out of the 5, one is dead.
Out of the 4 remaining.
Casualties.
There was 6
Collateral,
and
that's
2
fair.
died.
Oh, 2 are dead, yeah, the goblin hit.
They tried to kill us. Things happen.
Cost of doing business.
Business.
Yeah.
Yeah, they chose to be vagabonds.
No shed tears here.
I will not
Yeah.
shed a tear for
Two
bandits
died.
that steal from the highways. That is
Died,
my.
one escaped.
And I'm sure
We
these ones
have
would
the
cost you a
other
lot of
three.
money as well, anyway. So
I would be curious to know a sum somewhere down the track. If,
1,000 gold.
are they in? So you're bringing them here?
Yes.
Or
Alright.
they were
prison.
guards here.
Yeah,
One of them was.
One of them was, and
Oh,
they
2, yeah.
attacked us on the road between here and Stonebreak. We kind of figured this falls under either Stonebreak's or Broadaxe's jurisdiction. Nobody really cares either which way.
Okay.
They were guards here, so they'll live in a cell here.
2 total. One that we still have. The other one that was a Stonebreak guard is the one that escaped.
And who was that?
Kjolgen.
Yeah.
And
he
then
got away.
Thormund we still have, and then Mandeep we still have,
Good guy, Mindy.
and then good guy like
Potential lifelong murderer. Good guy, Mandy.
Good bandit.
Yeah.
Good lad.
likes kids,
Like cats.
and
Not
He's
anymore.
just a little bit slow in
Well,
the brain.
also not anymore.
and then
You
Thorgrim,
shattered that a little bit. You thought he liked
who
cats.
was the leader, the half elf.
Interesting. I think I'd spoken with Hjorgun, Thormund.
Kjolgen.
Thormund
Both of them were
guards
guards,
here.
so you probably passed them
Thormund
by.
was a dwarf with I don't know. I don't have specific
Yeah,
descriptors
that's
written
right.
down.
I do
with
something like 4
hair and
pages
beard.
back.
And Thorgon was a human with prominent scars on his face.
Yes,
he's
that one.
not dead yet.
That one did have a silver tongue. I recall speaking with him. He struck me as a very smooth operator.
Oh, I suppose, have you ever seen this before? And I produced the little figurine from Vinny's joint.
From Vinny's place.
Don't we have one anyway in a bag?
Yeah, the one
Probably.
that we got. I presume we took that one.
We've probably got 3 at this one.
Yeah,
but
we're just collecting like
just
Pokemon
show
cards.
us,
Yeah.
Have you seen this before?
He
So
he
we're
takes
gonna-
it from
they're
you.
gonna be like lawn gnomes at the front of like needle mark goods and stuff.
I want to collect 10 so that we can make like a little
Silver Shroud
bowling alley.
organization is destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can use them for lawn decorations.
He pulls out some spectacles and sort of gets it under good light.
We get stand made like the bobbleheads in Fallout. Like every boss has one. Like or the masks in Skyrim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He starts sort of tapping on it. He scratches at it with a sharp implement just to see if it sort of flakes away or if it's solid. It's actual silver.
Solid. Oh.
Did you say
It is for sale.
who was the? Not one for trinkets. If you want me to sell it, I can.
We could
but
melt it down.
Yeah, you
Make
can
some
melt it
silver
down, make
ingots.
some rings, maybe a
That's a better
Cuban
Who's
necklace.
this? I'm not familiar.
Just
The silver
shade.
shade.
That's the
Yeah.
silver shade, but
Oh, okay.
is
It's
the
some-
deity we believe anyway.
Hands it back to you. I've not seen those specifically.
Yeah. Some minor temptress.
Yeah, I don't deal much with trinkets and oddities like that. It's not magical, is it?
No, I don't.
Then
think so.
no,
We
I
don't
do not
detect
have much.
magic.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
unfortunately,
Yeah,
yeah. Yeah,
Have not seen one. Sorry.
not a problem.
This
All right.
But do you know much of the silver shade or
Yeah.
no?
Never heard of it.
Fair
It
enough.
is a
I insight that?
looking spectral figure.
6.
15.
Me.
Disregard.
No, it's
22.
Yeah.
Seems like a throwaway comment.
Was there anything else we had to do here?
What colour is his tongue?
What? Was there anything useful that
Are
we
you
had to
asking
do
me
here?
or him?
No, I'm not. I'm asking you. Does
Okay.
his tongue look silvery?
Well, I think that was
It's a
figure of speech.
the metaphor, King
Have you seen the famous play Legends of Vox Machina?
Yes.
Episode like 5 when they
I've
go
seen it
through
with the
the...
professor.
Exactly,
Sternfeld,
and
or whatever
those.
his name
Did you
is.
Yeah.
see season 2 got announced? Trailer went out.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I'm
Soon.
not up to date with that one. Sorry, his tongue is a normal pink colour.
Neck.
He's got a
As he's,
a
as
bright
he's-
green
as he's
tongue.
talking.
Is he a super taster? Like, how many taste buds are we talking?
You look in the back. Oh, he's actually a skeleton.
Investigation. You look right through him. There's eyes in the back of his throat.
Oh, you
Looking
detect
at you.
evil and good.
No.
All right.
He has a normal tongue.
So,
Okay.
how long would it take us to get from here, boat to Croydon,
Well,
and then to the valley?
And would you be able to assist us in charting said ship?
I know a man already.
Oh, okay.
We've got a charter here.
All right. Well, then disregard that part.
Who's your...
Old man Saltic.
Oh, good choice. Yes, he will handle it for you.
Oh,
It's just the four of you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh,
Might be a couple more.
No, probably just four
No,
of
it's
us,
just
right?
the
Oh,
four.
wait,
We're just
no,
gonna go
that-
there.
Yeah.
We
Get
said
the
we'll keep
diamond.
them guarded.
Well, not get the diamond.
Yeah.
Get the stuff to get the diamond. Get back.
Yeah.
The guards were to be dropped.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
gonna be,
yeah,
we're just
yeah, we'll leave
plopping
the
them
guards.
down.
You should stay at headquarters overnight. Check on
Yep.
Holy
Yeah.
Glory,
Well,
your
that we need to
mushrooms,
talk to Kaduna. Check on the Griffin eggs.
Now, we can
Speedrun.
speedrun all of these things
Yeah, please.
if you want to get on to
Doing things.
Yeah,
Going towards the
let's
Osprey.
speed run to the boat trip.
Yeah, speed run to the boat trip. We just want to talk to the kids, make sure they're okay. Ooh,
Yep.
Actually,
Go past Peepo's first, buy some pies, give pies to kids, say hi kids.
tonight with the I only sleep 4 hours, blah blah blah. Can I start trying to make some poisons?
sure.
do I
Roll.
Wait, what time is it right now?
Enemy.
Whilst we're at
The poisonous
Poisonous,
is
yeah.
the proficiency, and then
So just add it to a
Intelligence.
nature check or
Yeah.
so it'd be whatever ability. So like
One of the
dexterity or
picks.
intelligence or whatever, probably.
Oh, okay.
And then plus proficiency if you
if you're
have the
proficient
relevant
with the
training,
kit.
so proficient in either a kit or a skill.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Intel would make sense.
Okay. So
what time would it be right now?
Can
I
I
think it
help
was like
him? 'Cause
5,
I don't have proficiency
Well, yeah.
in poisonous, but like I know about that. So I got brewer supply.
I would say that would make it a flat roll. Disadvantage for your first attempt.
Yeah, like I've never done this before.
Yeah, you've never made them. You kind of understand them,
Um,
but
yes.
with you and Kincaid working together,
Yeah.
I'd give it as a
Like,
flat
yeah,
roll.
flat roll on guidance.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll allow that.
Ooh,
Oh,
Posture
was this like an int?
Yep.
Thing. Okay, so that's 15 plus 4
19.
Plus
plus
proficiency.
Is that including?
I'm not proficient in
Poisonous kit.
poisonous kit. No,
Oh,
I just
okay.
bought one.
Oh,
You have to
okay.
pick assassin rogue.
Yeah. Or get trained in it.
And then my int is plus 2, so 21.
Nice.
Nice. You make a basic poison. First try, like,
Vial.
yeah, just a little vial, probably like 10, 20 mil. Enough.
There is rules for that.
Oh, okay.
Want me to- yeah, like there,
Yeah,
it's
sure.
literally in like the player's
A
handbook.
basic
There's like
poison.
a base. There's like more advanced ones, but I think it's like does like a
Yes,
small amount
perfect.
of poison damage and,
And
maybe
it's
gives them
poison
poisoned
condition.
for a little while.
Yeah,
It'd probably be D4
Basic
poison.
poison.
It's
What
the
do we
most
apply?
basic of basic
Basic
poisons
poison.
there is.
Yeah. A creature hit by the poisoned weapon or ammunition must make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw. It will take 1d4 poison damage. Once applied,
Roll against poison.
The poison. No. So it's just DC 10 con save or make or
Or
take
1d4.
1d4. So it's
Oh,
actually
okay.
hardly anything.
Just one.
Yeah,
But
so
then
it's
it's
damage.
It's
Once-
very, you're very low level.
Once applied, the poison retains potency for 1 minute before drying.
Cool. So let's say you use the frot to make that one. So the mushies are growing quite well. They've got a nice organic compost going on, and you've got the you've got all of the things that you could think of in their little box, all the nutrients they should need.
Is
and that
that
sort of
is there
stuff.
another frot growing?
You've
like,
you've
not
got a
critical?
list of what.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
like we had
I've-
more than one of each mushroom sort of thing, and I'm assuming that at this point they may have at least spawned one other mushroom per mushroom sort of thing.
I've
Hang
got
on, like the
five-
actual list is going to take
Yeah.
me a little bit.
I've got it here. I've got
Okay, good.
5 blue screamers, 1 dewdrip, 1 frog, 2 moon sprite, 4 reaper's kiss, 2 sharam, and 3 umbler puffballs. Sharam is poison. Deadly Poison. Reaper's Kiss is the blah blah. Moon Sprite, a paralytic, Frot Stinkhorn. I don't have anything for.
Well, that just made the poison.
Yeah, Frot's just made
The
this
basic.
poison. Yeah. So did the Frot have time to germinate a second one? So
I'll get you to roll a 20.
alrighty, I'll just roll a 20. It's a 6. It's not a 20.
Will you add nature?
That one did
Anything
not.
like that?
This is just to see if it spawned. A lot of them have, but that one in particular seems to have been overgrown a bit by the others.
Quantity 0.
Checking on the kiddos. Anything in particular, or just checking they're alive?
Always checking they're
Doing okay.
alright.
Yep, they're
A
good.
bit of
They're
pocket
eating-
money.
Eating
They're-
their greens, doing their
They
homework.
are looking a little less weedy, like they're actually eating properly, somewhat.
Yeah.
And we told Panuna to keep an eye on them as well.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, exactly.
I thought Tesora was keeping us. We told someone. To
Yeah.
Whoever it was,
I think we probably told multiple people.
probably both.
I'm pretty sure I told Kanuna.
Okay.
I think we definitely told Kanuna, but I thought
Yeah.
we told Tesora as well. I
So
thought we
they're
told
sort of
multiple
like,
people.
we go over to Granny K's every day. They sort of neighbourly
Yeah.
in a way. She keeps an eye on them, and they try and
things blow up.
we got to go in.
Yeah, she gave us this. It's like a hand grenade.
I lost my eyebrows.
But yeah,
I lost the ring that comes with mine.
nice, good pull. Yeah. Otherwise, they're keeping to themselves, doing what they do, trying not to get in
being
trouble.
thieves.
Yeah.
That's good.
Tesora's sort of teaching them principles, I guess,
Yeah.
when she has spare time.
Then
Otherwise, they're doing good.
Yeah, so I just want to organise the prisoner handoff with Tesora. Let her know that these two true hearts are here to bolster the guard after, she had to bring on
Losing
a lot of
and
new
stuff.
people,
Yep.
and, there's a bit of stuff, so, to help train the new guys up in, how to be a guard and just
Yeah.
help bolster the forces
Well,
for a bit.
they're Raoul and what's his tits, Levi, both they were guards,
Yeah, that's what I mean. So it's like,
So they're-
they're here to,
they're good.
yeah.
They'll be able to hit the ground running.
Yeah. And also, I want to see if I can find just a general labourer, I guess, to the signs I got painted. Yeah, to hang up the sign at the bottom of our shop.
Needle black.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Services.
I mean,
Just someone to nail it into.
you guys can try if you would like, or you can
I'll
pay
pay
someone to
someone,
do
yeah.
Oh,
it.
I'll pay someone.
I mean, between me and the turtle, man, I'm sure we
Yeah,
can
go.
get it. Nat 20.
I will be paying.
Gordon's just like, give it.
I'm just doing it myself. I'm just like, here we go. Dong, 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 dong.
Dung, 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 dung.
You don't even need to read the instructions.
You did.
Fucking at stuff.
There's 6 missing pieces.
Garbage. Cut to 4.
You did have some timbers and woodworking tools from making the boxes for the mushies.
True, yeah.
So
Yep.
you just sort of get up on Kincaid's back, hold steady,
Yeah.
and then just nail it into the roof lining.
Got a set
And
of
it's
carpenter's tools
schmick and
Oh,
at
okay, yeah.
headquarters.
True, yeah. Okay.
And I put the, how I bought, how they broke the brewer's supplies, and I got replacement stuff at
Yep. The
Stonebreak.
glassware and stuff.
Yep. Yeah, I'll not Stonebreak, Shara.
Yep.
I set that up and get it
Still
to
in.
still and fill it with potato and
Potato.
There you go. We're now official. We have a little sign and
You
everything.
got a sign. You stand
Nice.
back and you're like, looks good.
And then, so
Don't even need a level.
I suppose because I probably have sailed in the basin before and got a while. Would I be able to ballpark how long would the trip take?
It shouldn't take you more than a day across the water if the winds favour.
Okay, so we theoretically could leave tonight, or would
And
we
haven't sleep
for
on the
morning?
boat.
Up to you. Depends what salt.
I mean, if
Yeah,
you take
but-
a chartered boat and then snooze on the boat,
Yeah, that's what. Yeah,
there's our break.
It's not so much a charter as Salt will take you himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a smaller crew, you'll fit on his boat.
Yeah.
And it's just
Does he have space on his boat for us to sleep? Yeah. And we can just do that.
it might not be super comfortable.
yeah.
But we'll get our long
Bit
rest.
cramped, but you'll get a rest.
Yeah.
Assuming
Alright.
the boat doesn't capsize or anything
Or
like that.
5 leviathans. That's 5.
Nazi box.
Yeah. All right. So then I guess Anyone got any other little jobs they want to tick off?
Is it too late to do shopping?
No, let's just smash it
I
out.
just I'm just buying some random like equipment and stuff, like more.
If they're general things,
It's literally placed like an abacus, some vials, some just like some merchant scales,
Yep.
things like that.
those are
I'll
things
just- I'll
Ostrander
just do
probably
that.
have in stock somewhere in his warehouse. So yeah, easy.
Cool. Yeah.
I'm gonna grab Roll and take him to the Bruise Boulder.
Gonna grab who, sorry?
Raul.
Okay, yeah.
And just let him know this fella's interested in me.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
Maybe on his off days you can show him a bit around, maybe get him working.
Yeah. Sure. Raul, was it? And he sort of, what do you know? Do you need anything? Like, do you want a beer or
Couple travellers.
Yeah.
cheeky? Do you want to try
Couple
some?
to go.
Do you want to try some new stuff?
Yeah, sure.
What's your new stuff?
I've been trying.
Let's talk more porn.
Here it comes.
Some of us want to know.
He pulls out a small flask from his back pocket. Get a whiff. And he sort of holds it out to you. It smells.
like poison.
It's aniseedy. So he's trying some different flavors.
It's licorice.
Smells stiff, like it's going to be a harsh drink,
Okay.
but the flavor might be good.
I take a solid slug.
Yeah. So he sort of hands it around. What do you reckon? And you can see he's sort of like,
Turning. I don't know. Pretty good. I don't mind it.
Thurin loves aniseed.
Strong. Is it just like a
I have
con save or
decided.
something? Or
no, safe. Just
roll a
that's
d20?
not even that. It's up to you.
I rolled to see if
Okay.
it was high or low, and I rolled a 2, so I hate it.
Not a fan.
Was it a flat roll or are we adding like survival or something?
You don't even have to roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can just say, I don't really like it. I do like it.
Oh, Thurin loves
Doesn't mind
it.
it. Doesn't mind it.
Not bad.
Wasted a 19 on that.
Aniseed would be used in Bleak Nest, like liquors in there. That's in their ballpark. That's a flavour fairly familiar to you.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Snake
How'd you
ball.
go, Kincaid? Yeah, nah, yeah.
Yeah, got it.
You liked it?
Oh, my ear. I thought I was buying stuff still.
No, the aniseed.
No,
You
we
enjoyed
just
it.
speed run
Ah,
that.
cool. Oh boy, do I.
Yeah.
How do you?
Beautiful.
What do you make this?
He seems sort of quite relieved that you guys give good feedback. Ricky holds his tongue. The rest of you speak up enough for him to go. Oh. Yeah, he's just testing out some new ingredients, new methods.
And I talk shop with him a
Yeah,
bit
of
about
course.
like, oh, how do you get to distill the, it's fennel seed.
Yeah. Goes into detailed explanation, like there's customers piling up, and he's sort of just like
How
one-on-one.
do you ferment it with? Do you use a
Yeah.
scoby or?
Oh man, no way.
Do you have a name for this yet?
I haven't.
Yeah. Bruise Boulder. What do we call it? Bruiser.
I was more thinking.
I think that's awful, personally, but
I think I've never heard anything that funny in my life.
I hope this has been helpful feedback for you.
When you waste your money on the worst like customer feedback survey, ever. Like in The Simpsons when they're like commissioning the.
Why?
Thuridin, I liked it. I will workshop it, but that's a good start. And yeah, you guys have your evening at the boulder.
Didn't we send a messenger for Tesoro?
Yeah, but that was all handled
Okay.
by prisoner
For
handoff.
them to just do it themselves?
But yeah,
Unless there's anything specific.
we have one drink at the boulder and then we go onto the boat.
little catch up.
No,
Yeah,
we're taking drinks to go.
Okay, we're taking the drinks to go.
Now that's
to the
thinking
boat.
small.
I thought we were going to stay the night.
Yeah, on the boat.
On the
yeah.
boat.
We'll see if he's leaving
yeah,
tonight or if he's waiting till the morning.
Yeah.
Like, see what old man Saltic reckons.
So a little bit further round, so a bit outside of Stonebreak, you kind of have to go out of Stonebreak and through the trees. There's another there's just like a small hut by the water's edge, and Salt lives, fairly far removed from people, but he's got a little like spot where he keeps his boat safely tucked away. And you rouse him, and he's sort of was thinking about settling in for the night. it's not the worst weather, and he sort of looks around.
Wait, do a Druidcraft weather sense.
Calm seas.
I pull up the bomb app. What's the weather tomorrow?
Yeah, it gives you like the next 24 hours.
Yeah.
An idea on the weather.
Okay.
Sure does.
So he uses that information. Let's calculate.
Clear skies. That's all the Kraken appears?
Should be doable. Across to Gulview.
Croydon, yeah. If you can get us that far.
I mean, if you could, maybe we could just skip Croydon and just go straight north and jump off the side where the valley is. Instead of making a trip to Croydon and...
Yeah, but more, is Salt going to just hang around, like you're just going to drop anchor wherever you kick us off and wait for us to come back? Was that the plan here? Or were you just going to go there, drop us off, come back?
It depends what you pay me for.
How much for you to drop anchor and wait for us?
It'll be a gold piece a day.
Alright.
Oh, that's...
We can pay for that.
That is Salt. I give you 3 now.
Can we pay for that out of the party funds?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I bought my stuff out of the party funds. If you have a problem, take it up with the treasurer.
Can you
AKA me.
Skimming from the top.
Well, it's all stuff for the
getting around.
abacus, merchant scale stuff as my role as treasurer and or accountant and or whatever.
I don't know about you, but
secretary and or
I don't need no
COO.
abacus.
Yeah, but it looks cool.
It
Makes me feel professional.
Yeah, we're sitting there like with a merchant, like trying to barter with them, and it's like 1, 2.
I want
like
one.
no, you slide one back.
And like little
Old Man
half-moon
Salt
spectacles.
sort of... We've met. Yeah. Have I sailed?
we haven't sailed, but I met you down by the port, and you told me you take people out across the basin. So
You look familiar. I reckon we might have crossed paths somewhere else.
I've sailed on the basin before. If that
Like a family member of his?
that helps.
Maybe.
Lover's Bounty. Ever heard of that ship? That vessel? Sailors don't call it a ship.
You've been off the water a while. They all...
That's who I used to. The name I'd sailed under.
Lover's Bounty. No, not off the top. You just look familiar. Anyway, yeah, sure. You're looking to set sail now?
Yeah, we can. Yeah.
Do you reckon you can take us straight to Narrow Valley, or
They normally hug
close
the.
as you can.
or
Like I'm pretty sure, isn't it? They normally hug the coast
Correct.
in the basin. Rarely do you go right across the middle. Everyone hugs the
Not
coast.
really. You never go
Yeah.
across the centre. Ships.
Because that's where the city sank and like
Yeah, but
some crazy
a
magic.
sunken city doesn't break ships in half.
There
have you
are
ever heard of the Bermuda?
there are old wives. There are old wives' tales.
It's
people
like
have-
the Bermuda Triangle.
Yeah,
in
pretty
there.
much.
People
yeah.
have theories. People.
Yeah.
Ships go missing.
You wear a tinfoil hat when you sail the basin. That's all.
Well,
I'm
yeah.
saying.
So if we just hug the right side of the coast, it'll
I
Yeah.
want to go through the middle.
going to the valley.
I
Okay,
will
you can do that on your own
Not take you.
time.
That is sure.
Yeah, you buy
death.
your own boat for that.
Yeah.
So will we hug like the right side?
Yeah, hug the right side and it'll get us all
and
the
drop
way.
us
There you
off
go.
at Narrow Valley.
Yeah.
Or do we go across the mouth?
You. It's up to you.
I'd say hug the right side. It's closer, gets us to the nearest
Closer
to
to
the
Narrow
narrow
Valley.
valley.
Yeah,
as
okay.
soon as humanly possible.
All right.
Instead of stopping at Croydon and then going,
Yep.
we can just stop right at Narrow Valley and then.
Well, the valley's not near the water.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a little bit away.
Any-
but-
any-
Yeah, but you can just drop us off at the closest, spot that we can make our way there.
And then even if you want, you can continue on to Croydon and drop anchor there. It gets even
Yeah, if you need to resupply or get food or
spend
whatever.
some
You'll probably
time.
find someone to pick up and take back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, whatever. You do you. Just, yeah.
Wait, am I waiting for you?
Yes, please.
Please do. I mean, go
Maybe-
to Croydon, get supplies during the day, or shortly thereafter.
How
you
far
drop
is
us
the
off and
trip
then come
from
back.
Croydon to Narrow Valley?
I don't walk on that side
No,
of
I
things.
mean,
so-
just like boat travel to where you drop us off to Croydon. What's the distance?
Oh, to Croydon, it's probably a day's sailing.
No, I mean from Narrow Valley where you got to drop us off to Croydon. How long would it take you to get there?
Half a day, maybe a full day to come back. Are you expecting to take more than a day?
well, we're not sure, but we have the access to the sending spell, so we'll be able to keep in contact with you this whole time anyway. So just drop anchor, maybe hit Croydon, try to get all your business done in a day, and then head back as soon as possible.
Okay. So it will be a 10 gold fee for the sailing for a lot of you. That's in total, and then 1 day, 1 gold for any I'm waiting.
How many days would that be waiting with the travel to Croydon?
That depends on how long.
Depends how long we take.
Yeah.
So once he drops anchor, every day is a gold accrued of him waiting for us to come back. But we'll pay that obviously when we come back, right?
There are worse ways
do we
to.
put a holding on it just so we make sure he stays there.
Yeah,
Well,
we can pay him 15
the
and
10 gold for the voyage now.
yeah.
That will be paid after.
And then, when we get back, you'll say, "Oh, you owe me 4 gold for waiting."
Yeah.
Pay him.
What sort of boat is it?
It'll be a single sail, like a fairly small vessel. It's nothing flashy.
Is it just him?
It's his personal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A keel boat? I'm just looking at boat. Like,
Yeah, probably. I don't know. Whatever it is.
There
Yes.
is-
travel pace is 72 miles per day. A keel boat is like, it's
Up
can
from
be-
a
can
rowboat.
be- it's like
Yeah.
a step up from a rowboat, but below a galley.
Can be sailed or rowed by a single person.
Yep. Yeah, it's his personal one.
60 foot by 20 foot.
Yeah, he's customized a little. Like he also fishes and does that sort of stuff from it.
Can I
So
buy a fishing rod in town? That was one thing I forgot.
sure. All right. Give me 5 minutes. I'll pack up, tidy up, and
Yeah, let's go.
we can hit the water.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just going to take a whiz.
Best to do that. I don't want you whizzing in my boat.
Well, I'll do it on the edge of the boat.
Yes, that's
Probably we do it off this side.
yes, not in the boat.
Or onto the boat.
Outside of the boat, not a problem. Beautiful. So you're all teed up. And, I mean, we can...
I'm happy to help sail too because I'm proficient in water vehicles.
Yep, excellent. So that will make the journey faster. Excellent. So basically, we can just fast forward again if you would like.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Is there many other boats out on the water?
You do pass on the following day. Sailing by night's not too bad. You tend to stay away from the coast a little just because some of the tips and peaks poke through the water a bit.
Yeah.
And you don't want to run aground on them, so you give them a little bit of a berth, but not too far from the edge. And seeing the moonlights reflecting off the water gives you a general idea of how close you are. So with your help, he's able to, make good progress. The following day, you sort of pass a few small and large ships. But yeah, most traffic goes down the Sly. They don't really hug this side as much. You've got Dagbadir on this side.
Yeah.
So a couple
We sail past.
of them. They're over on the eastern side. And then you come closer to Gull View, which is on this side, about where you're heading to. You're just stopping, as close as you can to where the narrow valley is.
Yeah.
Do I catch lots of fish? I'm fishing the whole time.
Well, fishing while you're moving isn't the greatest.
But like if you just hang a line behind it with some bait.
Yeah, leave it trailing.
That's how it works, right?
Go
I've been trolling. That does work.
go for survival. See if you can see how you go.
I spent a gold and I got fishing tackle. It includes a wooden rod, some line, wood bobbers, steel hooks, lead sinkers, velvet lures, and narrow netting.
Excellent.
Velvet lures.
Not sure.
Oh yes, every fish's
significance.
favourite food, velvet.
Velvet.
This is the texture of my prey.
Fuzzy. All those fuzzy fishes.
I will not allow the
Bechelosny.
Bechelosny because it's like a day of fishing. You're not constantly
I
Bechelosny
absolutely I am.
the entire time.
Every 6 seconds.
Bechelosny. Bechelosny.
No, you would not.
I'm like a looping NPC. Okay, survival.
See if you can catch something.
14.
Oh yeah. I'd say you catch one good one. A couple,
How good is the good one?
a good solid fairly sized fishy,
What sort of fishy?
whatever you'd like. One of those ones.
Trout.
Trout, beautiful.
You didn't choose salmon?
You rookie.
It's not a sea though. I assume there's not. I mean, I suppose there are freshwater salmon.
It's a magical world. There can be salmon nowhere near a river.
Yeah, it's suspension of disbelief. And then it's suspension of disbelief. Freshwater salmon.
You rookie.
Sweet summer child.
Gotta make it. It's fancy.
Let's not split hairs in a magical world. Saltwater salmon. Come on, get your head in the game.
Well, actually, it does feed in from the ocean. So is this salt water or fresh water?
Magic water. It's the third option.
Well, I don't like that.
Give it a taste.
It's okay.
Where you are is fresh.
A trout.
Trouty. It's a freshwater salmon.
Damn it!
Freshwater, fire-breathing trout.
Catch a good trout, and salt sort of guides you on, landing it at least while you're moving, without delaying you. Yeah, let's put it this way: you make it across, you get a night's rest. Roll for your flask again.
All right.
Ricky is super happy out on the water.
Also good piss.
Gotta take a piss. Yes,
I
I must take a piece. I'm sure Ricky's very satisfied.
Yeah.
It's probably been a long time since you hit the water.
Yeah. It would definitely have been a couple years.
So, yeah, just fast forwarding. We could fill it all, but we'll just keep the action going.
Yeah, get us to the big steel door or the narrow valley, whatever.
Yeah. So you hop off you try and find a wider sort of spot where the water is accessible from some form of dry land.
Yeah.
And sort of set that as this is where we're going to come back to get picked up, and Salt sort of bids you farewell, bids you good luck, and he gives you a general direction. The mining is sort of that way, couple like 10, 15 Ks. So you walk for a few hours. So it's probably about midday by the time you get there. Are we keeping track of dates, by the way?
Yes.
Good.
Today is Vada, the 5th of Naelis.
Wonderful.
What, we skipped 3 days?
Yep.
No, we didn't skip. We
slept in Broadaxe, slept on the boat.
Want to be the 4th then?
5th.
We started off and fell to the 2nd.
We started
we
on
started
the
off on
3rd.
either. Yeah.
We long rested in the cave to get to the 3rd. Woke up on the 3rd.
Hold on. I thought we long rested in the cave to get to the 2nd.
So,
I'd go with the majority if 2 were saying 5th.
yeah.
Yeah,
So I've got
Tell
we
me.
we get the glass, whatever, we head serpentine, whatever, kill shit. And then we long rest, which turns to the 2nd. The 2nd we leave, ending up in Broadaxe, where we rest for the 3rd.
We spent a day in Ashara doing some odd jobs, and remember, finding out that prisoners had escaped, all that blah 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 blah,
Yeah.
and that got us to the 2nd.
Oh,
which is when we
yeah.
left.
I didn't do the long rest in
Extra night there.
Yep.
Chesty wagon got
Yeah.
guard.
And
Oh,
then
yeah.
we long rested and then went to Sandhaven.
Yeah,
long
long
rested.
Second,
rest. Broadaxe, long rest.
Second was when we fought the snake man.
Yeah.
Then got
Okay,
to
yeah.
Broadaxe, long
So
range.
yeah,
it's the
the
fifth.
Vada the 5th.
Excellent. So, what you missed, Kyle, was around midday. You've been dropped off and you get over towards the narrow valley. Salt gave you some general, they mine over in that part. There's some valleys and stuff. I think narrow valleys that a ways. So you general wander around for a few hours and
Sorry, what was the place where we landed called again?
We just landed on the bank and then we're heading
Yeah.
towards Narrow Valley.
Narrow
It's just shortest distance instead of going to
The
That's
second
second,
and then doubling
bowling
back a bit.
around.
What's the name of the boat?
Oh, gee.
Boat Face.
Surely, Hank, do we
Yes.
do a random name generator?
No, it's called the Salty Breeze.
It's Bodie McBoatface.
Because his name is Saltic Dragbirch. Yes, so you guys get to the narrow valley, and the first thing you notice is it's a little overcast today, and what you notice is the smell. It
Smells like
rotten
grass.
eggs. And I don't know if you've ever smelled actual sulfur, but it's pungent. Like it's a strong flavor almost in your mouth, in the back of your throat.
I'm gonna pull out some of the bandage from the healer's kit. I'm gonna ball it up, cut it off.
I mean, he can prestidigitation
My nose clean.
a rag which you can hold to your nose.
I've already done this.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's fine. Yeah, you make plugs just like that's better. And yeah, it stinks. That's how you know you're in the right place. That was basically the direction he gave you.
Mom's cooking.
It's gonna smell a lot if they mine sulfur there. So
Smells
just
like rotting corpse.
follow your nose. So I'll get you as a group to make an investigation check to see if you can find the right sort of
Does anyone
place.
want the dare in here?
There's death.
you
I'll
bought
get
it.
there. I did bring it. I'll get there.
Oh, that's yours.
Yeah. I brought the Pepsi and shit too if anyone wants them.
Thanks. Peepers. I might grab.
I'm just gonna go to the loot. I rolled 9.
I got a
Does anyone
13.
want anything on here? Do you want your dare?
No, I'm good. Oh yeah, you might as well grab it.
I got a pedal.
Red Bull.
4.
Jeez.
What are we rolling? Sorry.
Investigation.
Do you get extra with investigation?
I get +2.
Beige.
Shit.
I lost
Beige.
Yeah, you can beige. Accidental.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, it was accidental.
No, it was a good roll.
Ah.
Kept it.
Why did you keep it then?
I don't know. Felt like cheating. 12.
Didn't feel right about it.
So 13.
What'd you get?
13.
13, 12, 4, 9.
He's got
Yeah, he got
6 or
9.
9 or yeah.
All right.
something.
So it takes you a little while to find. It's fairly steeply cut, a wide angle. So the ravine,
Pretty narrow.
yeah, broadly angled cut. So the narrow valley is ironically named. They used to mine limestone. Ricky will tell you. Used to mine limestone over this side, and then they found a good vein of sulfur, which is hard to come by.
If they mine limestone, doesn't that imply that there was like an ocean here?
Who knows? Magical world. Anything's
Magical.
The lime is like the fruit.
Maybe it's magic
limestone.
water.
Is it limestone from like crustaceans essentially?
Yeah, it was carried here by the freshwater salmon.
Yeah, exactly right.
Isn't no? I'm thinking of sandstone. I was like, isn't it made of compressed sand?
No, limestone
that's
is like
sandstone.
from
That makes more sense.
it's like
Now that I think
hundreds
about
and
it.
thousands of years of
dead things.
dead things.
That sounds about right.
Cool. Well,
Because like the southern coast of Australia is
Sad
limestone.
Yeah,
outside
no.
just staring at
From
the
dead
ground.
can I come in?
Please.
Oh, outside.
Yeah.
There's a bandicoot living under the deck.
Oh.
I was wondering
He's just
why.
like,
So that's okay.
And she's just like,
Yeah.
You've
Okay,
got
that
to
makes
be there
sense.
sometime.
Because I opened the door and I was like, "Do you want to come in?" And she's like,
Okay, that makes more sense.
I might actually bring her inside just so she doesn't go mental.
Yeah.
she's just staring at it like licking water.
But
What are the little fishies that you...
Sardines,
Nah.
plankton?
Nah.
silverfish.
Nah. They're not fish. They're
Tuna?
bugs. Nah, little. Like, you get like a handful of them and they're like just fried up.
Silverbait.
Whitebait.
Whitebait. I know it was silver. It was some color.
That's what I
A
think.
colour and bait.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, if you are watching at home, thank you for being here. And thank you to our sponsors, Battlefield Accessories and Midnight Malaise for the background music. Right.
The BGM adds so much.
I know, it's so good.
Atmosphere.
Makes me so happy.
Yeah.
So,
It's very handy to have.
you eventually, you try a few sort of mining, like tunnels, a few things where they've explored. Some of them are just flat out dead ends. Some of them have caved in, so long disused. And then eventually you find one that leads on that looks somewhat fresh. I'll take that with me.
Are you
I like,
quite right?
I like the sound of it.
Yeah.
You eventually you strike gold, basically. You find it. It takes a while. But what you find is a a solid silver door
Silver.
into the rock. So you're deep in a tunnel, and there is a solid silver door, and you try it. There doesn't appear to be a handle or anything, and it does not open. What you see depicted on the doorway is an image of a man in the simplest terms, what looks like a paladin, someone, reverential to a deity. And you see him standing on the doorway, arms crossed, and beneath it is written, I stand watch while my brother rests. And that is what you've got. It's probably a 7 foot tall by maybe 4 foot wide silver door.
Oh right.
We're looking for a crypt, aren't we?
Yeah, no. This is what was
this
described.
is
Well,
the
a
door.
big door, I think.
Right.
A big steel door, but silver, but whatever.
Yep.
Yeah,
Anyway,
does this tally, like you said, I'd heard of the Auschwitz ossuary.
How
Yeah.
does it seem?
What do you mean, how?
Like the door, how does it seem like it's old as
Did you say how old?
old?
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear the old. It looks pretty in good repair. So
it's somewhat
somewhat
new.
could be a
relevant,
magic
yeah.
door sort of thing. Can I go up and start giving it a little
Let's
feel
play
over
Kingdom
like
Hearts.
the carvings and that sort of stuff, like the paladin shield doesn't slide to the side. And there's a keyhole there, kind
Yep.
of thing. I'm looking for
Nothing comes loose. There's no little holes or anything. It
Okay.
feels pretty solid.
Okay.
Should we
I say
check for
Bellon.
Belloc.
should we check for
Alex.
traps? Anything magical?
Sure.
I'm wondering.
Give me
is
2
there
seconds. I'm going to take a whiz.
a
Yeah.
magical seal?
And in comes Bard Danny DeVito. Except it's more.
The brother of Channing Tatum, the paladin. Well, yeah. I mean, worst comes to worst, we've got the magic save cracker. We can slam that on there, open it up. At least Cat Cade will be able to go in, and then maybe from the other side he can.
Cade and Hermes can
I've got
Yeah,
a crowbar.
help us work it
Might
out.
be able to pry it open.
Or that, we might just be able
Well, I'm also wondering.
But I don't want to if we pry it open and boom.
Yeah, I'm also wondering, with a paladin on the door, I'm wondering, is it you can only open the door if you are good of heart, or something weird like that, right?
Well, it says
Or of the blood
I
of their
stand
family.
watch whilst my brother rests.
Yeah, I'm wondering. That almost makes me feel like it's more of a keeping something indoor than a keeping something outdoor.
Like someone's dead in there and he's standing watch to make sure nobody gets in there.
I was thinking more like his brother was evil because he's good.
Yeah, and
Because
he
in-
was preventing
in-
him from
Yeah,
getting
yeah, and
in,
he's
in
standing up,
stories,
he's
there's
holding
usually
the
there's
door.
a good brother and a bad, like Cain and Abel kind of
Yeah.
spec.
Yeah.
So I'm picturing the paladin as a hodl thing holding the door to make sure, nothing gets into his brother resting. For
Well,
whether he's good or bad.
Demon
or
Heart's
what
probably in
reason.
there, so scary or not.
One way to find out. We're going in.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah, we could crack it and put Hermes and Cat Cade in.
Yeah, yeah.
if
Like,
nothing else.
do we want to? Yeah, well, yeah. Do we want to try and crowbar it first, or do we want to try magic safe cracker
Well,
gap in it? What
is
do we
there
think?
was there a keyhole or anything?
Nope.
No.
There's no
Okay.
handle, not a keyhole.
Well, I'm thinking first order of business should be detect magic, look for traps, and then try and force it open or yeah.
No worries.
Have we got a game plan?
Yeah.
Yes,
Right.
someone
Yeah,
is casting detect
First,
magic.
Yeah, I'll cast detect magic.
Mhm.
And then we'll want to check for traps.
Yeah.
I could just cast Find Traps.
Yeah.
So it is definitely a magical door.
Okay.
It is not a normal door by any
Yeah.
means.
Yep.
And detect traps. There don't appear to be any traps.
Okay.
So is it like the whole door's just glowing?
Yep.
I
Does it-
push it. Does it?
It does not move.
I use one lay on hands.
Okay, it does not move.
Okay. Okay. I thought maybe
1 point of lay on hand.
Yeah.
I mean, did you want to, I don't know, touch a holy symbol to it or something?
Well, I do also have dispel magic.
Dispel the magic on the door, maybe.
Yeah.
And then
we
it
also don't know that it's magic holding the door closed.
Exactly,
Right now. It
yeah,
says
that's
that
what I
it doesn't
mean.
Have an outside handle.
That's what I mean.
But
I'm
the
more
door
like, I
itself-
can dispel magic, but I don't know if that will even
Change
get us
anything.
The thing
anywhere,
is,
right?
I've got a crowbar that we can try pry it open with. Might be better to dispel magic in case
In case it's
it
a
blows
fireball.
up when we
Yeah.
open it.
I can give it a crack.
Yeah.
Okay, are we happy with that, Kincaid?
Sorry, say that again.
If I dispel magic on the door, happy?
Go for it.
All right, I shall cast dispel magic.
Before you do, who's the most religious out of the bunch? Probably Kincaid.
Surely Kincaid.
Followed by you, I would
Followed by
say.
Theoden, probably.
As a
I'll get you to
paladin.
make a
Like
religion
Gnostic.
check. Just like reading it and looking at it.
Speciality?
Yeah.
Not great.
Can I give him the help action? Or does anyone else have like religion as a proficiency?
I mean, I've got 0 for religion, but
Yeah,
I'm
proficiency in it?
no,
Only
I'm
if you're
paladin.
proficient, I would allow it.
I'm not
I am
proficient
not.
in religion.
No.
12.
12.
It's not horrible.
A fairly well-known figure. You've seen depictions of Pelor, and
Okay.
it appears to
The
be Pelor.
Dawn Father.
Is that who it is?
Isn't that Halo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah.
Jeez, good job, Keeks.
And
A little bit different in my world, though.
I think we have
Is he
to
called
remember
Dawn
that
Father?
the gods as
Yeah.
we know them
Like
exactly
long
as we know them.
Well,
Like, if I'm just
Varys
writing
doesn't
his-
know this.
oh yes, that's Pelor.
The sunlight and daylight is more his domain.
Is the domain of sunlight and daylight. Is no. What else would
So
Kincaid know about
Dawnfather's
him?
close.
Okay.
What else would Kincaid know
That.
about him?
Hold on.
Well, that
Would
scares
Kincaid know
me.
who his brother is?
Can we see the...
That's what your check was for, and you can't remember it. Not on a 12.
Okay.
I was gonna say that really scares me because I'm like, if you put a guarded sigil on a door of the god of daylight, I'm thinking there's like a vampire behind the door, right?
I mean, maybe.
His brother is like Hades.
Yeah,
You know,
the
the
moon
evil
father.
god. Yeah.
How far from the
The
entrance
Dark
are we?
Father.
The entrance to what?
Like the cave that we came into. How far?
Oh,
What
you've,
was this?
you've probably come like 20, 30 meters deep and then taken a few,
Oh, okay.
How
So,
many-
so there's no way...
oh,
doesn't
I don't
matter.
know, bunch. Like,
There's no way for us to like shine light in here.
Well, no, we just need to go out and find a certain number of reflective things, like shields or...
And then we just like chink, chink.
Why can't
no, we
why
just
can't
set
we
him up
shine
and-
light?
It's like that scene
No, I
in
was
The Mummy
thinking we
2.
bounce sunlight from outside onto the door. Do you just have a way to create sunlight right now?
I mean, I'll
I was
use my
also-
belt, but I don't think that's sunlight.
Yeah,
also
well,
just
yeah, like
thinking
I'll light up my
radiant
sunlight.
light is kind of what I'm thinking might... It's either natural sunlight or maybe some radiant something might
I
open
do
the door.
that. My belt.
Okay.
Does the door open?
Yeah. Well, yeah,
Try to
like
spell
how many turns? Like if I needed
Wait,
to put a
what
shield
level?
at each junction to bounce the
Is
sunlight down the
Well,
hallway, how many would I do?
Anything third or below.
let's put it
immediately
this
dispels.
way.
Yeah.
Fourth, I have to
You
roll
go
for it.
down that avenue trying to reflect sunlight in, it would weaken unless you had a specifically polished.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we need like
like
a
mirror.
good
Mirrors.
mirror.
Fruitless. A bit of a fruitless endeavor.
All right, I ripped the safe cracker out of my bag and slam it on the
Just
door.
wait a second, man.
Do you want me to dispel magic
Just
first?
wait a
Oh
second.
yeah, go.
Yes,
Just-
I cast dispel magic on the door.
Okay.
Any spell third level or lower immediately ends. For anything fourth level or higher, I need to make an ability check roll.
Okay. The magic dissipates.
There we go. Can I...
And the door with it.
Oh, so the door itself was...
Like an illusion or something. Maybe.
Interesting.
Well, it's magical. It was definitely there.
Okay.
Or so we think.
So I still have detect magic going. I don't see anything past the door, like glimmering.
So, what you see
Mm.
is a hewn tunnel. It's not... It's not well-dressed stone. It's fairly rough.
Yeah,
And
like someone just carved
Very
through it.
like old fashions.
Yep.
Like it's not in style.
Yeah, it's probably 40 feet long, and then it opens out at the end.
Like into a room,
You can see a wall, so it's a Y.
like
so,
a T intersection.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, a Y intersection at the end. So it like branches off.
okay.
Should we march in
Perception
order and
check, sort of looking for traps, looking for anything on the floor or the ceiling or the wall or the this or the that. It is 13. And can I use Hermes?
Sure.
Poof, fly my end just up to the break in the wine and back.
Yep.
That's advantage plus 3. 14.
Okay. You don't see any traps.
Alright, well, I can't see nothing.
nor can I?
How long does Find Traps last?
I didn't cast it.
Oh, okay.
I
You
said,
just
I
did
said
it
we
with
could.
this
I said well, we could, but then we
Yeah.
kind of already were doing stuff.
Yeah,
so
we-
I didn't go
we
for
figured
it.
it.
Like I've got it prepared.
Yeah, no dramas. Like, I mean, well, I mean, maybe that.
But it's also, I'm pretty sure with Find Traps, like, you have to be directly looking at
Well,
it.
I think
so.
it gives you advantage
No.
on finding them or something.
So what it
like,
is,
it doesn't
it
just tell
literally
you.
you sense. So it's one action, range of 120 feet. You sense the presence of any trap within range that is within line of sight. Trap for the purposes of this spell include anything that would inflict a sudden or unexpected effect you consider harmful or undesirable, which was specifically intended as such by its creator.
Okay.
Thus, the spell would sense an area affected by a glyph of warding or a mechanical pit trap,
That's-
but it wouldn't reveal a natural weakness in the floor or an unintentionally unstable ceiling or a hidden sinkhole.
So I think the main thing there is within line of sight.
Well, yeah, so basically, if you were to stand at where the Y splits, unfortunately, that requires you to travel 40 feet of the room we think might have traps.
And also, the spell only reveals that
Loud.
Yeah, Jesus.
the spell merely reveals that a trap is present.
It
You don't
doesn't
learn
actually
the
say
location
where it
of
is,
the
yeah.
trap, but you do learn the general nature of the danger posed by the trap you sense. So it's like
There's a,
something-
there's a pitfall somewhere
Yeah,
in this
yeah,
room.
there's
It's a
some
level two
sort of
spell,
flame.
not
There's some
a
sort
lot.
of flame trap. There's some sort of
Yes.
crushing.
Yeah.
Seems a bit shit.
Yeah, for second level,
That seems a bit shit.
it is.
Right, let's not do that. Let's just do a march
Yeah,
order.
so-
Yeah.
I'll walk in first.
Alright, and then use it.
I normally go second.
And then 3 and then 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep, I'll just have Hermes sit on my shoulder.
So I'll just put a general.
We'll march in order.
1, 2,
I wonder if
3, 7. Just so we can remember it. So as the door melts away, your dispel magic, you cast the arcane. Not curse. What's the word I'm looking for? Bloody
Song.
yeah. The word or song that you use, and the door just sort of.
It's more like the brown note.
Nah.
All magic just ends.
brown
And so as the door disapparates, basically, the smell of death hits your nose immediately. Like it overpowers the sulfur, but it definitely smells like death. So walking forward,
Indeed.
Set up just wine.
Yep.
Slowly,
Yeah, pretty
cautiously,
slow. Yeah, slow and cautious pace.
so you at the Y you see a door and a door, left and right.
Would it be worth sending?
I was gonna say, should we open one door and send Hermes down that way, and we'll go the other way?
Open the door
Yeah.
with Mage Hand from a long way away. So if the door goes boom,
Yeah.
we don't also.
I've
go
still
to
got
the-
Detect
Oh,
Magic
and I'll
on.
give me one.
Okay.
For the,
I'll-
how long does it last? An hour?
10 minutes.
Mage hand.
10
Yeah,
minutes.
it's 30 feet. I gotta be within 30 feet of the door.
So
Yeah,
do I
not
see?
hard. It's close enough.
Do I get any pings behind either door or not?
What's the range?
On to
Is it 60?
Yeah, 30 or 60.
But it's one of those things like blocked by
Blah,
certain.
blah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
foot
like a
steel,
foot of
3 inches
lead.
of wood.
Not steel, more lead.
No lead. What sort of magic does it detect?
Any
Give me
Any
that.
magical?
Anything at all.
Yeah.
Any magic,
And it's like any
school
spell
of
or
magic.
magical item or effect. Something like that.
So behind the left-hand door, you detect magic, and behind the right, you also detect magic.
It tells you what school they are.
Yes, I would need to look those up.
Left door, right door.
Within 30 feet of me.
30. Okay.
So it shows a faint aura around the creature or object that bears the magic, and I learn its school of magic.
Don't
Okay.
forget with detect magic, like it's probably better if unless we're on a time crunch for me to ritual cast it, because I can do that without burning spell slots.
Yeah.
Whereas you don't have that many spell slots to burn.
Yeah.
Like now you've got this one,
Yeah,
but for
Yeah.
unless we're on a time
We
crunch.
should all remember that.
And also,
Yeah.
I have more spell slots just in general.
True.
Speaking of which, I'll aid again.
Okay.
Yep. So
Plus 10 again.
behind the
Max and current go up
Max and
by
current.
10.
Yep.
behind the right-hand door, you sense evocation magic.
Okay.
Dotted on the walls. There are 4 instances.
Shit. Sorry, homies. This is probably going to hurt. I need to set those off somehow.
And behind the left one?
Damn it. I'd say I'm just going to go wing it. Enchantment magic.
Okay.
And how many?
There would be 5 instances. Large box like long, sort of 2-3 meter long rectangular boxes.
Like a bunch of animated
Not boxes.
coffins.
Very large
Alright,
mimics.
Which
Would
door are
we-
you?
Well, here's what I'm thinking. Like, if the plan is mage hand the door open and send Hermes in and just let him get hit with whatever the spell effect is, it'd be better to do the enchantment door first because there's a chance he lives, so that we can then just use him to eat 4 glyphs of warding,
The other,
4 fireballs.
yeah, the other,
whatever it is.
the other thing I was thinking is I could, I can burn a wild shape to cast Find Familiar. That way, because with like
Oh yeah, just
Hermes,
have to dispose of
once
them.
You can
once
send
he's
Vin
gone,
Weasel in.
you can-
It takes me an hour to get him back. Yeah.
Whereas that one only lasts an hour.
anyway. So yeah,
well, that's
do we
a
want to
better
do
plan. I
that-
can mage
yeah, I
hand
like
the door and you send...
Vin Weasel? Like you.
Vin Weasel.
That was his
Which
name.
door?
We'll
go
do
the
it
left
first?
one
The
first.
enchantment one, yeah.
Okay.
Enchantment door first. Alright,
Vin
so...
Weasel, go.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody else is more 30 feet or more away from the door.
Yeah.
I am dead 30 feet, and mage hand, it's got a handle, right?
It does.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Didn't actually check that
Damn
first.
it. My plan.
Alright.
Look for like traps or like trip
You would need
wires
to
or
approach it to
wires
do
or
so.
whatever, but can't we approach it with our eyeballs?
Can Hermes just...
Making an investigation check for traps from
Remember,
30
he's a
feet
snake.
away.
His eyes just come out.
meters?
Well,
That's not very far.
well
Yeah,
no,
but like
it's-
specific
It's
things.
more like you could send Vin Weasel in, because it's
Yeah.
fine familiar. You
If
can walk into him and then make a perception check.
If you want to do that,
And
yeah.
use your stats.
I'll do that.
I would say it would affect the DC
Yeah.
doing it from a
I'm
distance.
going to send Hermes down there to do a bit of a look around as well.
Yep.
And this is perception or investigation? Or
Depends which way you want to do it.
I want Hermes to float down to the hallway, to sit in front of the door, and then go, "Woo, woo, woo,
Yeah.
woo,"
So
and look around.
Investigation.
Okay. That's that one. That is a natural 1.
Solid.
Well done, Hermes.
Don't they have advantage? Doesn't he have advantage?
No, it's perception checks.
No.
That rely on sight and or sound, I believe.
Yeah, yep. The other dice you dropped was a 16.
Yeah.
Too bad it didn't go in the tray.
You can start rolling
Yeah.
it on the
Sorry, I'm
table.
trying to find Weasel stats to see if they do get anything
Weasel
fun.
stats.
Vin Weasel.
Weasel in disguise. He's no Killamari.
Oh yeah, did any of you want to like prep actions, like throw a javelin if like a zombie rushes out or anything like that?
I don't know if you can prep actions not in initiative.
Yeah, you can hold something for
Like
a
a hand
trigger
grip
at
or
any point.
whatever?
Nope. He can't do shit. He goes and goes. I don't know what noise Weasel make.
Weasel.
Yeah.
Weasel. That's what they do now.
So I remember when Weasel became Pokemon.
Weasel. Weasel. Finn.
No, he just went, family. Family.
Next quarter mile.
Family.
Finally, quarter mile.
Family.
Yeah, that's the one.
All right, I'll pull Hermes back onto my shoulder and mage hand open the door.
Yep, and the door opens up.
All right,
Weasel,
Weasel, get in there.
Go, Vinny, go.
Do it for the family.
God and country.
Weasel.
Weasel, Weasel.
Family.
You should hear that. Like that.
It's super deep.
Just
Oh,
going
unbelievable.
down the
Weasel.
tunnel. Weasel.
So what is it? Investigation but it's with my stats, isn't it?
So looking for traps.
Yeah, like through Vin Weasel.
Yeah, sure. Yep. Investigation.
15.
Nice. There are no traps.
Weasel.
Do we see the long boxes that
Weasel,
are
Weasel.
enchanted?
Yes. So, well, you guys don't see anything, but through his eyes, you can fill them in. You see a small square room, probably 30, 40 feet by 30, 40 again. Let's say 40. And in it, there are raised what look like coffins. There are five coffins. Blah, 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 blah.
And you relay this to us?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
All you hear is
Weasel.
down the corridor.
Okay, what do you
So
see?
are there 5 coffins?
Weasel.
So are there 5
Weasel
coffins,
is-
or how many are there total?
5.
Only 5? Because
just
all
stuff.
of them are enchanted.
I'm just rumbling around in my bag looking for one of my Molotov cocktails.
Sure.
Coffins. What was it, 5?
Yeah.
5.
I reckon we should just go in there and crack one open.
I reckon maybe set them on fire from outside the doorway, because if 5 things try to rush through this one small doorway at once, it's way easier for us to just... as they walk through.
Mush.
Is there any...
Also, there's still whatever
Mark,
enchantment spells going on.
Vin Weasel's going to go and have a look at the closest one.
Okay. What's his perception? Like,
My
how's his eyesight?
My
Oh, yeah,
because I'm
you
looking through his eyes.
Yeah,
Druid.
he's walking him right now.
Yep.
+3. I can roll a 7 check if that's what you want.
yeah, go for that.
I shall lost any guide my weasel.
I don't think I can cast spells while
No,
No.
you
While you walked.
yeah.
18.
Beautiful. So, what you see, there's a disconnect. Something's missing, but you have a feeling, you have an inkling. You see markings, religious in nature, around the room. The coffins are stone, and they have wards inscribed on them, but you don't get a feeling of what they are without being able to look at them firsthand. It's hard to do an arcane sort of check from another room. There's a certain element, I guess I'm trying to say. There's a certain element that you don't quite understand without being in the room. But
Does you
that's what you
recognize
see.
the religious markings at all?
Yep, there are five different deities.
Okay.
5 DUs.
And
They
do I
are.
recognise them?
Yeah, do you recognise?
Make a religion check.
Vin Weasel is very religious.
You. 6.
Oof.
You know, Pelor?
Baylor.
Is what? So one of them's Pelor.
Yep. On a 6,
Not much else.
it's been a while since you've studied other deities. Your theological studies,
A little
you
bit
know.
rusty.
Yeah.
So.
But looking through a weasel's eyes is different, I guess. That's what we'll chalk it up to.
So so you said there's religious markings around the room. Does it correlate to the coffin it's next to, or
You have no idea.
does Vin
Weasel
Weasel
boy.
see them correlating?
There are markings on the coffins themselves.
Oh, and not on the walls.
No.
Oh, sorry. I thought the room. Yeah. Okay.
Are there any is it when you say religious markings? Is it pictures? Is it writing?
Yeah, iconography, symbols, and that sort of
So
stuff.
it's more like the old Greek vases where there's kind of scene thing, like that kind of spec, like a mural scene thing kind of playing out.
Not pictographs, more just like a symbol of Pelor sort of thing.
So it's like a
Like you'll have
so
a
if
fish
it
or a
was
cross or
Jurgala, it'd be
whatever.
the skull with the scroll.
Yeah,
in
yeah,
it.
exactly. Yeah. So
Can you tell me what they are? I know I don't recognize. I'm like that triangle made of lawnmowers. I don't know what.
Maybe
what symbol
he can describe the
that god is.
symbols to us, and we can be like, "Oh yeah, that's Greg."
genuinely,
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
unimportant. The
Okay.
what gods they are, kind of unimportant. So we won't waste time on that.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
you recognise that these are definitely some deities.
Should I try to make some noise with Weasel to see if anything happens, or do we just assume the fact that he went in there and nothing has happened yet is enough?
We might, be desecrating graves here. Yeah.
Oh, I don't mean
But,
he wasn't going to shit on the coffin or anything. I just meant to jump around and make some noise.
Yeah, go for it. Or I don't know how I feel about
Well, you're in the lead.
I don't think we should open him.
No, he's very
I'm
small.
saying,
I think
I
he
know
would struggle.
he can't open him. But I'm saying we shouldn't open
No,
him because
I wasn't planning to.
they're here for a reason. Don't really want to desecrate him. Don't really want to fight some undead, thing that's gonna try and kill us from
Shenanigans.
beyond the grave. So see what he does.
He
Okay,
jumps around and squeaks.
he does.
Jump around.
Jumps around in the room.
Does
Nothing.
backflips and stuff.
Nothing happens. You can hear it down the hallway. You can hear it squeaking, but nothing.
So I reckon we should
Send
just
him through the right door.
leave that room alone and go
Symbols
to the right
of gods
door.
on the coffins, not important. So just so we don't spend ages.
Yeah.
And decided to see if anything would happen, so Vin Weasel just bounced around and made lots of noise and nothing happened.
Okay, so probably not unless you actually try and open one of the
Yeah,
coffins
That's what
or
I'm
something.
kind of thinking.
And we're not going to, like, for now, at least while we don't have to, we're not going to desecrate the coffins.
Okay, so we go check the other one.
Yeah.
Yep. Send Vin Weasel through evocation door number 2.
By the way, when you summon the weasel, what is he? Is he just a beast?
He's a weasel.
Yeah.
He's
so
just
he's
a
like
little
the.
bird.
Oh,
Weasel.
Fae,
Fae,
Fiend,
Fiend,
or
Fiend,
Celestial. I
Celestial.
feel like he'd probably be Celestial for me.
Really? Not Fae from the Wild Mother. You druid side.
I'm more. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's.
But the Wild Mother isn't a
Yeah,
Fae.
true.
Is like Fae are naturey, but just because she's naturey doesn't
Yeah,
make her
true.
Fae.
She is
She's
still
celestial, like a goddess.
Okay. Cool.
No,
Yeah,
so
fair.
we'll standing back at the Y intersection, 30 feet
Yep.
or more away from the exploding door. I will mage hand the door open.
Yep. This one opens as well.
Vin Weasel.
Do your thing.
Weasel.
Weasel.
Now, you said they were on the wall, yeah? The
Yeah.
four-
What your pings were?
Yeah.
Yes.
four evocation magics.
So, are you closing the door behind the weasel?
Yeah. Yeah, that
Okay.
seems like a good idea.
Does Vin Weasel have night vision?
No.
Okay, I'm going to mage hand the door back open, cast dancing lights in the room, and then mage hand the door shut.
Okay. So Vin Weasel skitters into the room. This is stone flooring and dressed stone walls. So past the entryway, it's looking more same in the other chamber. Vin Weasel goes into the room and can see nothing at all. And so dancing lights. 4. They spring into life and then are slowly dissipated into the walls. The light vanishes.
Like, kind of looks like it gets sucked in, or they like look like they drift in there, or they like the concentrated light just kind of falls apart.
It just dissipates sort of out
Okay.
towards the edge of the room.
What if we light a torch and throw it in them?
If it's anti-magic,
Yeah.
then Vin Weasel will just kind of die
Oh, we-
when he enters.
Yeah,
We
but
closed the
Eastern
door, didn't
Garden
we?
Makes me think that it's not just flat anti-magic.
Yeah.
Did we close the door behind him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here,
So we didn't really see the dancing lights dissipate.
Are they like?
No, but we've seen them under the door light up and then go away, and I'm like,
Well,
I didn't
also
drop it.
I've seen that.
Yeah.
Through Vin Weasel's
Yeah.
eyes. And
Vin was like, "Oh, I can see. Oh, I can't see."
Okay, all right.
Do
I'm
it
gonna
again.
mage hand the door open again. I can only do that once a day. I can only do dancing lights once a day.
Wait, dancing lights is a cantrip. You can do it as much as you want.
No, it's a racial.
The
It's a
drow.
cantrip. You
Yeah,
can
but I'm
do
not
it as
sure.
much
Yeah,
as
he might be
want.
right that it actually teaches me the cantrip. But
Yeah,
I don't know.
it
Give me a
does.
second.
It teaches you the cantrip. It's like if you're a high elf and you pick.
I think it's fairy fires you once a day for
fairy
free.
fire and then darkness that you get at a higher level.
Something like
Yeah, I get darkness at some point.
that. Oh yeah,
It's in
we
the PHP. Yeah, do you just want to assume that I just know the dancing lights
Yeah.
cantrip? Yeah,
it's not a game breaker.
All right. I'll cast it as I'll open the door, one big one, 1 foot into the room.
Yep. Sure.
Just
So
dissipate?
it springs into life and begins, dissipating towards the
Okay.
walls.
Watching it
Third
dissipate.
plan, I pull a torch out of my backpack. And
Yeah.
then using that glove with the flint and the steel
Yep.
and the ring,
So
I
you
just
strike it.
And then
I should say, just mage hand to hold it in there.
He's hefted.
Watching the dancing lights dissipate,
Granted,
do I recognise like a type of magic that would do that? Bless you.
Well,
You
you
wouldn't have
got.
seen it.
No, we
I
opened
didn't
the
close
door
the door
back
that
up.
time.
The dancing lights.
You just did it.
Second
did it a
time,
second
I didn't
time.
close the door. I opened the door, I cast dancing lights 1 foot in the doorway and left the door open so we could see what happened.
They went bye. Nothing has blown up or come out and tried to eat us yet.
Also, I didn't move, so with my 8 strength, can I heft a torch 30 feet?
It's like throwing a stick. Like
10 meters.
Varys lets out it. No, yeah, that's
Okay. Well, yeah,
Perfectly
I'll make it
acceptable.
look like I throw it, but it also mage hand carries it the rest of
Yeah.
the way. Why isn't that just my technique?
yes,
you know?
that's how I throw.
Put a bit of spin on it.
But yeah, okay, so it gets to the door, and then
as
goes
it
1
as
foot
it travels into the room, the torch, the light from it slowly sputters and
Okay, so it's
you
magic
hear
and
it-
non-magic seems to be light, not just magic stuff general, because Vin Weasel, so...
Can
And
I
nothing's
see?
killed him yet. Can, he
Can I
bounce
see
around
what's glowing? like from the door, like I can see in the
Yeah,
room.
you would get that outline from outside of the room. Just small somethings.
I'll just relay that
Vin
information
Weasel, go and
to
have a look at
Kincaid.
Actually, considering they look like torches, like torch sconces on the walls.
Weasel goes and has a look at one of them.
Yes, it's up on a wall, and you can't see anything.
He goes
He can
next to
climb,
it
right?
and looks up.
he can just run up the wall.
There is no light in this room, is what I'm trying
Coming
to.
in from...
Oh yeah.
There is no light in the room.
Yeah. Okay. I
So
made Chan
with the
drag
door.
that torch back to me, and it stays 1 foot outside the room.
Mm-hmm.
So it's casting the light in.
Yeah, so the light that enters the room also dissipates. It doesn't penetrate the room, is what I'm
So
trying
it's
to
kind
say.
of like a darkness spell, but not.
Yeah.
Or
Somewhat.
it is just a
Basically
darkness
the
spell.
darkness spell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Magical
Do
or
you want to start like
non-magical don't
hefting
work.
javelins at the evocation things you can see from the doorway?
Or
To try and
we
set them off?
or we can just cast cantrips at them.
Or that, whatever.
Just because they're unlimited. Before we do that, can Vin Weasel just Weasel.
He's slapping around in the
Yeah.
room.
Well, and he's not
trying to
dead.
set things off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
That's what I'm like.
I
he's
mean, he
not dead,
weighs
son.
probably 20 grams, but yeah, he hasn't set anything off.
Weasel's like, in my head, I'm imagining a ferret. Aren't they basically the same thing?
I have no
ferrets
idea.
are a lot
Yeah.
bigger than weasels.
It's not a tube.
Yeah, ferrets. That's not to say they're huge or anything, but weasels are more like squirrels and shit.
The
Like,
the
they're
joy
not
of
that
D&D.
huge.
How much does a weasel weigh?
Ferret.
Oh, here we go. YouTube.
Although both animals have a similar tubular body.
Mm-hmm.
Ferrets are a bit
sausage rat.
longer, I think.
They're weird creatures.
Just
But this one's got Vin Diesel's
use your
head.
tubular body. Okay, ferret 8 to 20 inches.
We don't care about ferret,
10
weasel.
to 12 inches.
10 to 12 inches.
So it doesn't give a specific.
Longish, but they're not super dense.
Yeah.
Domesticated? No.
You can't domesticate a weasel. They're solitary, not social. Yeah.
Except for family.
Family. Family.
Yeah, ferrets are longer. Oh, they're cute.
Okay, beautiful. That out of the way.
Well, now I don't want to use him. As a
Vin
pet
Weasel's
now.
slapping around. Nothing
Nothing bad's happened
explodes.
so
Nothing
far.
kills him.
So should we have Thuridin point out what is got the evocation?
I mean, I
magic
can
on it?
see. Is there one like opposite the door? Is it like on 4 walls sort of thing?
So, looking into the room,
Mm-hmm.
there's 2 on this wall and 2 on this wall.
But
Just spaced
I
out.
say he can still only see darkness. It's just that they have an outline within the darkness.
Wait,
Yep.
can I? So not
Dark vision doesn't
work.
penetrate it.
Okay.
Okay, so it is just the darkness.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Hopefully.
I mean, I'll throw a javelin at like
Can't
one.
you dispel magic?
Yes, but if there's 4 of them, I only have 2 more uses.
Yeah, so I'll chuck a javelin at
One of the skulls.
one on the left.
Okay, how many javelins have we got, by the way?
God, how many do I have? I've got shitloads. I've got 7 left.
Okay. Just in case it takes you 8
Yeah.
tries. So, make attack rolls.
5 plus 8, 13.
Yeah, that's plenty. It's not a moving target; it's stationary, just hitting a point on the wall. You do hit it, like you hear the point of your javelin strike into something made of wood or metal or both,
Bonk.
and nothing happens.
It's still glowing.
Yep.
I'm just gonna walk in.
Take the dodge
And
action. What
just-
do you do?
Just gonna walk in and go up to where I see the closest glowing one, and
So something you notice when you walk through the doorway is you know Tempest, you know right and wrong. You have a innate sense of good and evil, of that sort of thing. You step into the room and it feels wrong.
can I use a divine sense?
Yeah.
It's pretty much like
Desecrated,
Would it- yeah.
consecrated places, and then fiends, undead, and something.
all that good stuff.
So yeah, read me the skill.
Yeah.
Let me just get the description up. Divine Sense, detect good and evil. Until the end of your turn, you can sense anything affected by a Hallow spell or know the location of celestial fiend or undead within 60 foot that's not behind total cover.
Okay. So it doesn't give you a lot. I'll give you this. What you can sense is this is a desecrated space.
Okay.
You would just know that. You know what consecration has there's an aura, there's a feeling in the room.
So that would be
within the same radius. You also detect the presence of any place or object that is being consecrated or desecrated.
What's the radius?
60 feet.
Okay. That would reach across to the first room, and you would sense that is a consecrated room.
Okay.
As it when you say the first room, you mean the one with the coffin?
The coffin,
Yes. So a very clear distinction between the two.
Yeah.
But you walk up to the sconces, and you jiggle it. You try and you can't actually pull it, or you could try a strength check, like
Just
athletics.
Like it's stuck on the wall.
Yeah,
With a 20.
20 will do it. So you strain, you start to like just brace against the wall, like get your foot against the wall,
Just
pulling
like you
away.
both on like pulling it.
And you hear it start to give way, and so you sort of slack off a little so that you don't just fly backwards. But you manage to pull it off the wall, and the magical enchantment on it, like you've still got your aura up. It dims in your hand, so it's no longer.
But I can't see anything still.
Correct.
I take it out of the room to where the other guys are.
Okay, so this appears out of the darkness, just like,
Hello!
yep.
I got this. What is
It's
it?
a very nice torch.
Looks like a torch.
Yeah. Alright, 4 more, give me a sec, fellas. And I go to the next one. And
We'll
the next
say-
one.
You sure?
And the next one.
Torches?
For the sake of brevity, we'll say you eventually you hear them like come out of the stonework, and as the last one drops, the unnatural darkness in the room lifts.
Okay.
It's a plain room. There are etchings, scrawlings, all sorts of strange icons and arcane traceries all written on the walls, hence the desecration. You cannot make sense of them. They literally are illogical from what you can see.
So they're just like someone's like, no TV and
Like
no
crazy
beer, make
person.
something.
There's scratchings. There's some that are elegantly painted on. There are some that seem arcane in nature. So whatever it is, it's taken a long time. This wasn't done overnight.
Okay. I just want to investigate the
Yeah.
room. Is there anything like interesting that comes out?
Further doors.
There is a door straight across, but other than that, it is a interesting but objectless room. There doesn't appear to be anything in here.
Okay. I'll grab my javelin and then I'll let the other guys know that the other room is consecrated. This one was desecrated.
Correct.
But yeah, do we want to go back and try and muck around with the coffins, or we just want to go through this door?
I reckon we just keep clearing. Yeah.
Keep play on.
I reckon we leave the coffins alone until
And also,
we're back to a
if
corner
we're
we
looking,
feel like we
we're
need
looking
to.
for a demon's heart. Going down the desecrated hallway seems like a pretty.
Yeah.
Seems like we're on the right
Safer
track.
bet.
Like,
Well, I don't know. It kind of depends on how this all works. Because if you wanted to contain the unholiest of unholy shit, wouldn't it make
Hold
sense
on.
to consecrate the ground and then put it in a box that you also covered in holy symbols to weaken it as much as humanly possible?
Or are the consecrated coffins the undead guards that if whatever is in this side makes it out, they awaken and defend?
Should we go and bar that door?
Hold on. I stand watch while my brother rests. Maybe, and the
We don't know who
Palor or whatever it
Palor's
was.
brother is.
Palor's, yeah. So there was a symbol of Palor on
one of the
coffin.
coffins, yeah.
So they could be standing guard of something behind their door. If there is a door that leads out, anyway.
I didn't think there was a door.
Was
Yeah,
there
the
another
other one was a dead end, was it? Yeah.
It was a dead end.
dead end.
Okay.
So I feel like even if it might be in there, like, given that there's nothing that currently makes us think particularly that it will be in there, other than, like, that's not a bad theory about you keep it in a strong, holy place.
To weaken it.
I feel
like they're more there in case we remove it from the desecrated place. These guys will rise up.
With those 5
Speaking
coffins, how were they laid out?
Hold on one.
For example, were 4 at
Just
the
arrayed around the room.
Were 4 at the corners and 1 in the center?
No, just 5. Like
But
that.
like 1, 2,
5
3, 4.
starting.
Nothing in the center, like in a circular pattern.
Yeah. With the door handle, whatever contraption there is there a way if I took rope from the outside of that door to tie it shut from this side?
You would need to.
Or if I had some pythons that I could drive into the wall?
Yeah, you would need to rig something to be
Okay,
able to do it.
I've got pythons and a hammer. I'm going to drive 3 pythons into the wall, thread the rope through it, thread that through the handle, and then do my best to really just tie it up tight.
Sure. No worries.
Do you want to slide a hand on that or do anything?
Yeah, let's just go dexterity.
Yeah. It's 5 plus 3. 8.
8. All right. I mean,
What is it? 5 keep coming up?
Yeah. There's very little purchase, so your pythons are really the only thing you sort of loop it through.
Yeah.
It's just one of those ring pull sort of things.
Anything AUS.
Yep.
Whatever that
So
is.
you've trapped us in...
No, I've
This was on the
trapped
consecrated
the coffin door. I've trapped the coffin room door shut. So if all the things, if all the coffins open up and zombies come out and they start coming to kill us,
It's
they've got
like
to
this
get
is
through
the
a
dead.
rope
This is the like consecrated dead end, and now in this doorway there's just like a zigzag of rope and stuff, so that it'll either slow them down or maybe even we just hear them coming.
I think
my
it's,
working theory is that they're the good guards.
The guards.
I think they're
kind of
guarding the
theorised that too.
heart.
Yeah.
And the reason why they're where they are, they're at the end, the start.
Yeah, they're to stop it coming out of.
Yeah.
Exactly. So if...
And it's consecrated ground to avoid the seeping, like,
corruption of
corruption
the
of
demon.
Make sure
If
that they
the
stay
demon-
good on
stay
guard.
holy.
If
Yeah.
the demon
Well, the good
heart
news is it
gets...
was an 8 on the roll, so if they're determined to get out, they're getting out. It's going to take them 2
Well, the fact that
seconds.
Weasel didn't like wake
Wake
them up
them.
makes me think that they're not like hungry undead death
Mm.
row
I
style.
think maybe they trigger when we take the heart, and they're at the
Alright.
entrance because there's only one...
Yeah,
well,
exactly.
Assumably there's only one way out.
Yeah.
And
So
these
they're
guys
here
awaken.
they're here to keep the heart from falling into anyone's
Exactly.
hands, probably.
All right.
That's what I'm thinking.
But,
But
so
I guess we'll just keep
Should
on heading out.
start- the right
just have
door.
caltrops.
Yeah,
You don't want to lay them
if you want me to.
in front of the roped off doors,
Yeah.
just in case they break down the door. Caltrops
Okay.
But
what might climb down a bit further.
What if they're good and we're like,
Well, that's
help
heavy.
us, guards, and they're
All
like,
tangled
ow,
and
ow,
my
ow,
feet.
ow.
Well, yeah, like how hard do you want me to commit on that? Because I've got 3 bags of caltrops, so I can make 15 feet of that hallway not impassable terrain, but a pain in the dick hole.
How wide is the hallway?
Oh, it's probably 5-10 foot.
Oh, okay.
Well,
not
yeah,
huge.
if it's only 5 feet, then the guy in front... Oh, no, you can move through allied spaces, but yeah, it'd be 1 stops, 1 stops, 1
Look at these
stops.
coffins.
It's
3
a
meters.
40-foot square room.
I mean, they might have used
Oh, the
magic to
doorway
create
is
the
just 5
coffins.
foot,
Yeah,
The
the hall,
hallway.
the Y hallway.
but leads out into a big room. I
Yeah.
was like, are these babies tall?
No.
Like, how big are 5 coffins in a 5-foot doorway?
I think before he said they were 3 meters long.
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
coffins.
But yeah,
like
how hard do you
a
want
dog
it?
size.
Okay, maybe the
You want
rope
all
is
3
just
bags of
fine.
caltrops,
Yeah.
you want 1?
Nah, maybe the
I
rope's
reckon
just
the rope
fine.
is fine, just on the off, because if they do turn out to be bad, 5-foot hallway means it's not hard for you to just be like caltrops, whereas in the off chance that they are good and we need their help with
I think leave Hermes here as
Yeah.
a watch.
Or Vin
I'll
Weasel.
leave him in the front channel, like where the wire comes in. He can sit at that.
Intersection.
So coming down both.
Can we give him, do we have a bell?
I do.
Give him a bell and he can just be like,
It comes with the initial thief's equipment
Perfect.
and shit. The
I've got a gong.
pack or the dungeoneer's
Oh,
pack,
yeah?
whatever. Give
Yeah.
you a tiny bell.
Give him a gong.
I don't know.
Give him the gong.
Can the gong the magical
The
gong be
orb of
set off?
gonging.
You have to attune to that.
Yeah, I'm attuned, but can it be set off manually?
Like if
Sure.
I get
Or
like
only mentally.
I'd allow it. I'd allow it as a
like
stretch
extra
of the
So
item.
you want to leave the gong up there with Hermes, and if
Sure.
you see some suspicious shit,
Just
it's
tap,
gonna
peck
ring.
it. Yeah.
Okay.
And,
yeah.
and you will hear that mentally.
Or is it just me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's.
I
still-
thought
That's
it.
fine.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like
You'll still hear.
I
it.
can mentally trigger it to ring.
Oh no, yes, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm mixing up items. Yes, you're correct.
Okay.
So
So
yeah,
that will make a noise.
yeah, but can it be manually rung as well?
I'll say yes.
Okay,
I'll
cool.
allow that.
It is also a regular gong.
It
Yeah.
also gongs like a gong. This gong does not gong.
A gongless gong.
Everything's a drum. Everything's a gong.
Well, yeah, I'll leave Hermes with the gong at the peak of the wire.
As a little lookout.
The joiny bit, whatever. And then yeah, stack up into the room in the right corridor.
On
ready
the
to
door.
go through the next door.
Vin Weasel.
Let's go.
Okay. So
Same.
the next is a double set of doors. So there's a 10-foot space in between the first door and the second.
Am I seeing any magic?
Like an antechamber?
Yeah,
you
like an
mean?
antechamber airlock.
No
thing?
magic. Yes.
Okay. Are we all 30 feet back from the door?
Yep.
Okay, I
We
made
are
you
now.
open the door.
Which one?
And you open?
The one on the
Further
right.
right.
Like if it's double doors, I guess.
No, it's a single.
Okay, so single door,
Single
5
entry
foot
door.
space, other door.
Yeah.
Okay, I open this first door.
Yeah, huh?
Can you open the second door whilst the first one stays open? Probably check that.
I pull out some more of my rope.
Or just mage hand the second door.
Well, I was going to need someone to hold the first door open, so then I could mage hand the second door. But I was just going to tie some rope to the first door so I could
Why
hold
can't
that
you
and then
just-
mage.
Leave it open.
Mage hand.
Okay,
Goes a
it doesn't
swing.
shut on its own. I let go of the first door. I open the second door.
Cool. And you open the second door.
Cool.
So, the smell of death intensifies.
Out of one of them in particular.
It's one door, so it's going into the same place.
It's just an airlock.
Yeah. But yes, the smell of death definitely intensifies as you open the set of airlock doors.
I've clicked my nose.
yeah.
Creepy smells.
We've got aid.
Yeah.
We cast aid.
How long does aid last?
Like
A
10
day.
hours or something.
A while.
And
So,
what, it's plus 10.
So you're putting Vinny through.
It's plus 5, but I cast it at third level.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Yeah, Vin Weasel went in.
Vinny the dub going through.
Oh, I'm just thinking about, is there anything I want to cast that lasts for a long time on anyone?
Kincaid's getting a bit scared.
Vincent L. Weasel.
Getting a little antsy.
My paranoia senses are tingling.
Okay.
Maybe it's because we're in evil.
Yeah, what, you
Being
never
looking
robbed
for
an
a-
ancient tomb before?
What the?
Yeah.
Where did you find that?
I just typed in Vin Weasel, and that was exactly what I was thinking.
And you're like, oh, there it
that's,
is.
that's exactly how I pictured Vin Weasel, and then I googled it, and that's what popped up.
So, you doing anything, or we gonna do Vinny?
No, off we
The
pop Vin
family.
Weasel.
All right. So you pop him through. Are you closing the doors behind you?
I kind of would prefer to see what happens.
Yeah, I feel like if it's gonna happen,
I want to be prepared.
Okay. So I'll start making the room.
Ooh.
Combat encounter!
Is it just me or is it getting stuffy in here?
Yeah, sorry, I did
Yeah,
turn
just
that
a
off.
little bit.
A little bit.
A little AC.
Jeez, big room. For a lich's hideout. Dun, dun, dun. What was the lady's name again?
The ossuary of
Oshiovish.
Oshuvish.
Oshovishal.
She was a tiefling. Osiovish was a tiefling. Did the bad magic. Heart of preserve the heart of a demon. And we've got to get it.
So, Vin Weasel steps into this large chamber.
Use the cat. Use cat cade.
Okay. Cat Weasel Cade. This here is a row of think industrial shelving. So like big pallet racks. Yeah, a bit bigger than that.
Yeah.
A lot bigger than that. Stored on the racks are coffins.
Okay.
And
They're not magical coffins. They're just coffins.
what's the range on your thing? Because you're 30 feet back.
It is 30. Yeah, 30 foot. Or is it 60 foot?
30 foot on
30
detect
foot.
magic. Doesn't detect magic only last for a minute?
10 minutes.
Oh, 10 minutes.
So you don't detect any magic because
I'm too far away.
so you could step closer if you'd like. But yeah, basically,
The door.
yeah, they don't appear magical. So there are racks and racks of coffins in different states of array, different states of repair. Some are ancient, some are relatively new. You can see from just looking at them comparatively, they are very broad, very diverse. So not all from the same place. They are
All the same race.
exactly. They, from what you can assume, these have come from different parts of the world.
More likely followers of the evil, whatever the shit it is.
Or just grave robbed.
Or that, yeah.
Any of them, do I recognise like markings on any of them? I guess more looking like Vinweasel has a little wander.
Yep.
And like, is there any common like markings or something? Like, do they all have the, Vecna was ear written on them?
09.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? Like, do they all like seem to have like a common symbol? Or
There's
common...
nothing ties them together.
Yeah,
other than that they're coffins. You even recognise some with markings of the crystal scribes. So that apparently these have been brought in from far and wide.
Yeah.
So you can see there are some shorter ones for the smaller races. There are turtle-sized
baby
ones.
ones.
All sorts of different stuff.
Big ones for Goliaths and Dragonborn and shit. Like,
Yep.
Yeah, I'm with you.
But yes, a very strange. There's probably all up. There's 2 rows of shelving, so probably 60 odd coffins. So when I say industrial shelving, like there's a row here, a row here. Far wall. So off to the left-hand side, there is an alcove. So the wall actually stops here. There is an alcove in there. And then there is a corridor.
Vinweasel
It's getting
alcove
creepy.
first.
Yeah.
Vincent L. Weasel.
Okay, and a door on the other side. Alright.
I could get more pieces, but you get the gist.
Yeah.
So, Vinny Dub has a scope.
What's the lighting situation like in there?
It's dark as pitch.
Very good. Dancing lights.
Yep. And it lights the space up. You're getting the smell of death from, like, you understand where it's coming from now.
I'm going to have Vinweasel come back to me. I'm going to light a torch and give it to him. You just like hold it in his jaws. So he just lights himself up.
How big do you say? 10 to 12 inches.
Yeah,
He
like,
would-
it's like 30 centimetres long.
I think he'd struggle to carry
A
it.
very small torch. I break a torch in half.
Oh yeah, you could just break it in pieces until you've just got like
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah, that's fine. So he skitters around with this little torch in his mouth.
trying not to set himself on fire.
Do you have your girdle?
yeah, I did think
Yeah.
about that, but then like
set the
I
entire
feel like
room on
that
fire
ends up with Kincaid not
Oh
being
no,
able to see.
formaldehyde everywhere.
Wait a second, is that methane?
You have it on? Yeah. Cool, that's right, yeah.
The door with the pail on it gets launched.
Yeah, so what are you, where are you?
He's just wandering around having a just
Specifically.
sussing it out. He goes left.
Okay, so he's going that way.
Towards the alcove.
So you get to the end of the shelving on this side, there's another row. So there are 2 identical down the middle.
So what's the width of the room?
It's probably, 50, 10, 20, 30, 40, yeah, something like 50 foot that ways, and then maybe 100 and change, 120.
Oh, that wide. Okay.
Yeah, 50 foot wide. Like, it's no small chamber.
It's fit in 60 coffins, so...
Yeah. So looking at the alcove, it looks, you would have seen them, somewhere between an embalming table and a surgeon's table. You see instruments, you see tools, you see all manner of apparatus to hold and to peel and to cut and crack, and this looks like where the work was done. It's meticulously clean.
Is it sort of like what you'd see like an ancient Egyptian thing where
That's what I was picturing.
they take out
All
the organs and put
organs
in canoptic jars?
Possibly, yep.
But it's like with like a whole embalming table too.
Yeah. Oh, it's just a
Mummified.
workspace, really.
Surgical tools
yeah.
and stuff.
Yep.
Is there like are there torch like sconces or anything around anywhere?
Yeah, absolutely.
Are there any that Vin Weasel could easily climb up to and light one?
I reckon in the alcove they would be easier to access, because putting torches above where you're working would need to
I was
be
just
done.
thinking so he could light something like.
Yep.
Yeah. He
so-
does that.
So he could skitter up and manage to get one in.
They're nimble little things.
I am reciting a dwarven battle hymn
Okay.
that gives everyone advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed.
Okay.
Okay.
No problem.
Kind of coming up to this room, I'm like, there's some weird stuff going on there.
What does a dwarven battle hymn sound like? And is it Mongolian throat
Sorry,
singing?
I was
That's
about-
kind of what I'm.
I was about to go.
Yeah. Like
Sorry, any Mongolian viewers.
no, they sound badass. That's not an insult.
Oh
They
no,
sound
that
sick.
was.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
It's more like
Yeah.
it's a bit of that, but more like poemy.
Oh yeah.
So it's like it's just it's a retelling of a story of outnumbered dwarves charging down a hill to face a greater, more well-equipped enemy, knowing they're charging into their death, but doing so without any fear or hesitation.
Valor.
It's
Beautiful.
Yeah.
And
So
it's
like a cross between that and like I'm imagining the I can't remember what they're called, but you know all the male a cappella choir from Skyrim.
I'm
like,
thinking like
it's
the
just you
Ragnar
like that,
the
like,
Brave.
Oh,
Yeah.
like it's words, but like it's in presumably it's
Yes.
in Dwarvish.
Gregorian chanters. Yeah.
yeah.
I was like, what's the?
Yeah, I was trying
Definitely
to
the
think of-
vibe.
Yes, that's exactly.
I
what
was picturing like Mongolian throating with like was it Ragnar the Brave, the Skyrim song? The one that like you walk into the town and then someone will just be singing it like the poetry.
Yeah.
Well, doing that in the background. Beautiful.
If anyone
Yeah,
speaks Dwarven, they understand the tale, but
Yep.
I speak to all of them.
yeah.
So is anyone doing anything?
6 story. I'm gonna head. I'm just gonna walk.
Story.
Finn Weasel is lighting some torches.
Alrighty.
I'm just gonna start walking towards
Yeah.
the door.
I'm following close behind to keep that charm up. It's anyone within 30 feet of me, so
Moving with the group.
I will grab some more things.
moving with the grooving.
Yeah.
Moving and pieces.
Do it, man. It's just so deep in the back of the throat.
A lot of practice, yeah.
Yeah, but like imagine like being the first person to ever do the Mongolian throat singing.
Pretty wild.
Yep. So this is your shelving, just to give you the visual. Yeah. So you step into the room, and yeah, it smells like dead people. Very decaying, old corpses
Am I getting any pings as I enter?
of
Magic.
magic.
But how long does one sense last as well?
That's an action. You just go.
It's
bang,
just the
bang,
one
bang.
time sort
But
But
of.
you can,
It's
use,
like
it,
a
you can
ping.
use it, 4 times, 5 times?
4 times a day.
But also it's behind full cover, which being in a coffin, it's full cover. So even if they were full of undead,
Yeah. They could,
It depends how thick it is.
no, it's full cover. It's not behind any thickness. It's if they're not
You
within
can't
line of
see
sight.
them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ripper. So
Isn't it like
what are we doing inside this room?
Detect evil and good and detect magic and
Yeah.
detect and divine sense all have slightly different detection rules on like what blocks
Yeah.
it.
I mean,
I would
Despite all
check.
kind of being the same thing, they're all like different.
Yeah.
so detect magic is
That's blocked by like a foot of stone, a thin sheet of lead, 5 foot of dirt. I forget
Yeah.
exactly what it's
so
like.
it can penetrate most barriers, but it's blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood.
Yeah. So that's
So there's a
magic.
lot of wood for detect magic.
Yeah.
Um,
That's detect magic.
my other one, which
Divine
is
Senses behind full cover. I'm pretty sure we read.
Yeah, Divine Sense is behind the cover. Do you need something for the little...
Divine Sense
I was
is...
thinking maybe just like that to represent the little tabley nook bit.
Oh, I'm just leaving it open.
Oh, right.
That is not behind total cover.
Yeah, so that'll be
Yeah.
behind total.
So I can sense if there's magical stuff in the coffins, but I can't actually sense if there's a fiend in there.
Fiend,
Yeah.
if it's consecrated or is it desecrated. I feel like it's a pretty good safe bet that a lot of this is desecrated.
Yeah.
Well, look, I would say since Vin Weasel checked out the alcove, I'm happy to peek down this hallway.
Yeah.
Are there where I was going to say, could we put like a few of these or something just to be like light sources, like torches that he's lit?
Sure.
Just thinking if we end up like fighting,
Yeah.
that will like just so I know where I can see.
So you've lit inside the sconce.
Mm-hmm. Are there any more sconces that he could get to? Kind of looking around from like if he goes more in that corner.
Sheer walls would make it more difficult. There are brackets where you could put
Yeah,
torches.
just harder to. Could he like scramble up on the coffins?
Yeah, you could get him to make acrobatics.
There is also dancing lights floating around the room.
I was thinking because that's concentration. Like it'll.
If
I'm
you get
more.
hit, drop.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, or if he wants to
So we'll
customize.
say he's dancing some lights. Oh, they need to be within something feet.
Yeah, but they can also move around and
Yeah.
like follow us. So
Just giving general
yeah.
vision.
So Keeks, I suggested since the alcove is like dead end and was already kind of looked at, we check out this, take a peek down this open hallway.
Okay,
Do it.
cool.
So we'll start heading right.
Yeah.
Heading that way.
Slowly and cautiously.
All right.
And-
Can I just get what is all of your passive perception?
13.
10.
Oh, perception. 10, sorry. My insight 13, perception's 10.
11.
These are some
Perception
low numbers.
is 13, and Vin Weasel's passive perception is also 13.
All right. Just so I know to point anything out if you're not actively looking.
Although he has advantage on perception checks that rely on hearing or smell,
Okay. Interesting.
which I think is like a flat +5 to passive perception.
If you have
Like if you had
advantage,
advantage, so
Okay.
passive perception is 18 if it's related to
If
hearing
it's
or
related
smell.
to hearing or smell. Okay. Good to know. So
Can I
you
light? I'll light. Like I'll have. So I've got shield and then a torch.
Sure.
I'll be lighting some torches as we go.
Yep. Yeah, and there are like burnt out brackets.
I'm lighting them up.
Not a problem. So you head. So it's probably what do we got? Like 15 foot that way, and then it comes to a sharp right angle. And so you get to basically out here, looking this way, and it's probably a 40-foot corridor that ends in a doorway.
do we want to go this doorway or the other doorway first?
I want to sort of check out the whole room first. Just do a lap around and then... So you said it goes out and then right.
Yep.
So pretty much the same direction that we came from.
Yeah,
heading
so it goes
back
out
towards
this
it.
way 15 foot and then that way like 40.
Okay. I'll do a quick lap around, like just,
Around this room.
yeah,
Okay.
just checking, making sure, at least before my detect magic ends, that there's nothing magic in any of the coffins or on the walls or anything.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Yes.
5.
I don't have a bonus perception.
Okay. Magic wise. As you get down this end of the room, you get a magical ping right here. There is illusory magic there.
Ooh.
Good spot.
Cool.
I'll say, like, being anywhere else in the room, you wouldn't feel it, but once you get closer, that would...
I just point out to Ricky, illusion.
Can I
Is
try
it like... It,
discern what would be illusory there? Is it a
Is
fake
it a
wall? Is it
So if you head over to that wall,
Yep.
Your perception check was terrible, but
Yeah.
your magic sense was like, oh, hey.
I can't see any. Oh wait, that's glowing.
Oh, the big glowing thing. So you're sort of like tapping along the wall, and there's nothing there.
Okay.
So what's...
So I'll poke my face through it.
Yeah. What do you see?
There is not a wall there. You see a short 5 foot, and then a right hand turn.
Weasel the Weasel? Or do we want to go?
Let's just check through it. Yeah. Because Vins were all on the other side at this point, so we'll just head through.
Alrighty.
But I'll be very cautious about it.
Of
But
course.
yeah.
I'm assuming you're all taking.
Yeah. No, just la da 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 da. We're off to see the wizard.
So, turning the corner and looking in, you see what looks like a bedchamber, someone's room. You see, it does not look lived in.
So, as in like fairly untouched.
Past that, I'll get you to make perception or investigation.
I'll go investigation.
And two. Natural.
I'll get the exact same for both.
Solid.
15.
Okay.
You've natural 1, so like 4.
Okay, so heading into the room, give it a look around. It appears to be a normal sort of bedroom. At first glance, it looks like it might not have been used for a little while because, I mean, the bed is sort of, it just smells a bit stale, like it hasn't been fresh sheets or anything like that.
Bit dusty.
Yep. There is a layer of dust on most things in the room. There is a small writing desk and there is a small chest. Like
What
a foot
doesn't
locker.
have dust on it?
And
Nothing. It's
Oh,
all.
okay.
It's all got a.
mostly
no magic.
and implied. Oh, this thing's been moved.
Yeah.
recently."
Gotcha.
No magic pings or anything around this room.
What's the?
So how long has it been pretty much since we came inside?
Since at the door.
Yeah.
Surely it would have been more than 10.
Yeah,
Has it been about 10 minutes?
it's probably faded by this point. But as I'll give you this, as it fades, the chest gives you a ping.
Okay.
It's very faint because it's a fairly thickly built chest, but you do get a slight residual ping, and then it
What
Something.
sort of magic?
Oh, yeah.
Don't tell you
item
what school.
magic, like
It's a
the
magic
presence
item.
of a magical item.
There's something magical in that chest there, fellas.
Okay.
Check for traps.
Yeah.
The usual.
You want to do your thing?
I'm not that good at checking.
Oh,
the
yeah,
Can someone
okay.
help me?
I'll say, yeah, I'm happy to help. Being a smuggler, I would say I probably know
Yeah, chests.
false
and that sort of
bottoms
thing.
and you know what's
I'll give you
what's
the
a
help
dodgy
action.
looking latch or
I'll
something.
give you the
Yeah,
help action for your investigation.
sure. So what would that be?
Advantage.
Well, like investigation check, is it?
Yep. Yeah, when you're trying to discern any
Yeah.
traps or hidden compartments or anything.
Oof. So 10.
Okay. With his help, you don't really see any traps.
Okay. Well, if we all move 30 feet back, I'll try and open it with the mage hand.
So useful.
Yes.
It's a very
That's
good.
what it's for.
That's the whole
yeah,
point. It means I've got 30 hit points, and if I guess wrong, I just die.
Yeah.
All right. So you sort of back out.
Actually, before you open it, in case it is trapped, can I go through the writing desk? I don't want any
Oh, yeah,
papers,
you want to...
Yeah.
papers or anything to burn up.
If there's papers. Kincaid is
There
up to
are immense amounts of notes. There are books. There are tomes and journals. There are all sorts of scraps of paper and.
Recover it
Can we
all.
move the desk? Like, is it heavy?
No, it's not super.
Yeah, probably.
So we'll
one
just
of us on
lift
each
the
end.
desk
We lift,
out,
yeah, lift the
yeah.
whole desk and
Probably
carry
be
it out.
easier. Oh yeah, yep.
So
Sure.
just take the whole desk
Carry
out.
it right
of the-
out into the big
Where's
room.
my? Yep. So you take the desk out with all of the writing utensils and other, and I've
That's
got
a desk.
I've got desks in there. I can't be bothered. Yeah, and so
Fine,
you
Well, yeah, we're all 30 feet away and around the corner, sort of.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
I'm peeking around the corner, and then I...
Yep.
To try and...
so flip the latch. It doesn't look like it was locked. It's sort of
Yeah.
been.
It's a personal kind
It's-
of
yeah.
desk, yeah.
Yeah, sure. Okay,
I mean,
the
it's,
hand
it's
opens.
hidden away. The hand opens it up and it creaks wide. Nothing explodes.
So I'll just head in there
The
and
mage
then.
hand's just going to grab the chest and give it a little bit of a shake. It's not minimum price.
Weasel to go in and
No, I'll just head in and start and
Okay,
have
well,
a
yeah.
look at what's in
No
there.
explosions, so...
No explosion.
And I guess if you want to investigate what's on the desk,
Yeah.
No, I suppose
Through the
main
papers
chest-
or whatever.
absolutely start going
The
to
main
the
chest.
papers.
So would I
Something
probably,
out of the chest. Is there just one thing in the chest?
No, there's a number of things.
Oh, okay. Well, the main chance is going to grab one at random because I like a lucky dip.
Okay. I'm going to roll a d4. Just to see which
There's
one.
two.
Take two. So
Of course it's 2. Love it.
Another
You-
flask.
you set
with
off-
an egg on the front.
What you pull out is a beautiful, ornate-looking dagger. It has an icy blue sort of sheen to the blade,
See blue dagger.
and it's almost serrated along the edge. It looks it's not like a finely wrought, smooth,
It's like if
polished
someone were
thing.
trying to combine an ice pick and a knife.
Something like that. Yeah. But yes.
like a Rambo knife. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh. it's
And
just going to bring it to me. So
it appears to have a nice leather grip put around it, but bringing it to you, you sort of tap the blade and it appears to be made of bone.
The grip is made of bone.
No, the
blade's
blade.
made of bone. And the bone is
Has a
bluey,
bluish sheen.
sheeny. What the fuck has bones like that?
maybe if you
Ice giants.
well, yeah, I'm just like, sweet.
You
we
can
just
you
need
can
to
make a
identify.
nature check if you wanted to try and discern where it's from.
Yeah, I'll make a nature check. It's a 17.
Very nice.
Probably plus 2, 19.
19. On a 19. You've encountered one before. You've seen them up close. It appears to be dragon tooth.
Oh shit!
Shit. Fuck
Jesus.
yeah. Dragon tooth dagger. Fuck yeah.
So hard to tell between bone and tooth, but yeah, giving it a proper look over,
I yell out, the chest is full of goodies.
it is sharp as all hell. And so you're just like, haha.
17 damage.
Varys,
Oh no.
no response.
Oh, cool dagger. Oh.
I'll go for the rest of the chest and
Yep. There are, among personal stuff like clothing and
Garbage.
yeah,
just throw that.
unimportant
Yep.
stuff, the good things that you find. There are what looks like two bones with little notches in them, and as you pull them out, they're ornamented with feathers on the tops. And it actually these look like a musical instrument, pipes.
I thought they were going to be drumsticks.
Possible, but no. So it looks like an instrument that could be played.
Dragon bone pipes.
These ones don't appear to be
Well,
dragon bone.
yeah.
These are just some form
Some kind
of bone.
Pipes.
You find what looks like a leg bone,
Big old
Like a femur or a
like a let's say
like more shin.
like this, yeah, shin, like this sort of long. So a couple, 1-2 foot, a bone.
But yeah, what does it look like?
All been bone.
Everything's just
Just
very bony.
look
Like
like
a
a bone.
regular white human bone
Yeah.
sort of thing?
Yep. You definitely get an arcane sense from it, but it looks like just a bone.
Sure, Kincaid can work that one out.
Yeah, might need to identify
That's a
it.
very a magic bone.
Yep.
So we have the two pipes. Is it when you say two pipes? You mean it's
It
like,
is a single instrument.
But it's
yeah,
like
it's a two-piece.
joined
That's
in like
perfect.
to describe
yeah,
it.
the walrus.
Perfect. And the last thing that you find in there is it looks like a bracer.
Okay.
Again, bone.
Bone as well.
Yep.
Is this one magic too?
This is magic as well.
Of bone, magic bone. What bone? Like femur?
The
Like big
bracer.
skull and, no, sorry, the bone. Like the skull and crossbonesy.
I think
Yeah.
you said a shin bone.
Default
Yeah.
shin bone, whatever that looks
I
like.
mean, it's not a skull.
We'll just say like an animated
skull?
bone. It just looks like a bone. It's cool.
Not a skull.
Nope.
You said shin bone.
You sure it's not?
I feel like there's some
You twisted my arm.
to this question, and I'm not going to give it to you.
You turd.
Can't blame a guy for trying.
Yeah. Hey, give it a crack.
Now tell me your secrets, Skevvies.
Alas, poor Yoshevich. I knew her well.
Oshiovish. Beautiful. So you have found the private study, like the private chamber.
What's your wish?
Anything else
I thought of
interesting
something.
in the room? Or
No, you give it a cursory, give it a once over. You've found everything you need to find in here.
Skimming through the documents, anything cool
Documents.
Well, yeah, back out to the desk.
It's a lot to go through. So
the four of us
It-
want to just start
it
going through
depends.
stuff?
I feel like maybe if we want, grab everything that we think looks important or at least information dense. We can chuck it either just in a bag or open the zip and throw it in there if we're paranoid about losing it, and then disregard the rest.
I want every scrap of paper.
Yeah,
Well,
I'd like to give a
you can zip it
just
open.
push
Yeah.
it
right next to the desk, and I'm just going to.
Well, no, not yet.
Wait a
It's
second.
like, just have a quick
I wanna-
look through.
give
Just if
some
anything-
things
It's a
cursory
lot to
glance.
look through.
Just like a quick
I am
glance, just like
very good
anything
with
like
paperwork.
pops out to us.
I am very, very.
Before we
good with
just
paperwork.
shove everything into this alternate
sure.
dimension.
Yeah, I just put I don't want to throw in
Yeah.
the secret code that unlocks the thing. Where they're where you're like, the sticky note on top. Password is, and we're just like
Yeah.
Is password.
1, 2, 3,
So
4.
giving it a cursory. I'll get you to make.
Would it be calligrapher's?
It'll be
supplies?
intelligence that you can add that to. Sure, why not?
It's a straight intelligence roll.
Brief. Yep.
You can add your proficiency because book.
I think all of us looking through. 15.
My intelligence.
Wait, I didn't get a bonus to intelligence, do I?
I'm pretty sure I have a
No.
+1 to intelligence. The battery's nearly dying, so I'm just trying to use that as little as possible.
That's fine.
Is
Let's think gone too.
oh,
So close.
rolls tonight. No, 14.
Not bad. On a cursory, it is a personal journaling. You find them sort of in a there's no order to the way they're laid out on the desk. They are
Lack of organisation.
yeah.
You can tell they're evil.
Some of them seem fairly innocuous, just names and dates. One of the books has just sort of research on necromancy, just, some names, people that you might have heard of in the past that found this works better when working with cadavers or this or that. All sorts of notes relevant to the understanding of necromancy. And so the more personal journals, some of them are like historical documents. The more personal journals are a journey into someone investigating something very interesting, but also notoriously complicated. And, she talks initially about having to hide away just so she can study this.
Is this she mentioned by name in her books? Like
No, it's-
property of
It's all done
Observation,
firsthand.
isn't it?
Oh, it's just that. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Like we can sort of infer from...
Yeah, you would infer that this is Oshuvish's
Yeah.
notes.
Kincaid is so interested.
And yeah, just sort of there's all sorts of random notes. I'm just like, oh, I found this work today on the elven folk. This didn't work as well. Doing it at day, doing it at night, just trial and error. So it helps give you understanding on the quantity of corpses and the variety.
So she was like experimenting on all of them.
Absolutely.
It's like experiment notes, test number 1, test 47, like trying to eliminate all different variables.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not super scientific like you used to.
do?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there any sort of indication as to what
On your-
exactly she was?
On your 14, it's a cursory glance. You would need
It's an
to
advantage because I'm all up in that necromancy.
You would need to
and
pour-
how to-
I rolled a
Oh, I
15.
will.
You would need to pore over all of the tomes to get a full understanding of what
That's
she's
why
working
15
towards.
help.
Okay, while he's going to spend 6 hours doing that, I'm going to walk over to this door. Is it locked?
So you come back to this one?
Yeah, one in the middle. Is it locked?
How long does it
no.
take you to ritual cast?
Hey?
No.
No, okay.
I reckon
Just have a look around it.
we should
for-
do that. Just because it's been
Yeah,
helpful.
investigate.
I think
Go
it's
for it.
Magic.
It's 9 plus 2, 11.
You don't see any
Doesn't
traps.
look like it? Okay. Oh, yeah. I'll say, Ricky, come give me a hand with this. You have a look too, but I don't see any traps.
Sure. 10 again.
Did you roll a natural one? Oh, it's an 8. It looked like a 5. No, you don't see any traps.
Yeah, looks clear to me. Can I have a listen at the door?
Sure. You don't hear
Are
anything.
you guys at this door or the one?
No, this one.
This one here.
Yeah. The zip is still open next to the desk whenever you finish to just shove everything in there.
Yeah. Yeah, it all depends on how much time you want to spend.
In the middle of a crypt,
Do we have time for a
10,
study
15.
session?
2-minute cursory flick through.
When we could do this later.
Yeah, I guess at the moment, maybe if like Varys opens the rift and I'm just absolutely like
As you speed
smashing
read,
through everything, being like,
no.
is it going to be immediately relevant?
Yeah.
You know, into the rift. You know, like
Yeah, just speed read,
power
try and find
archiving
anything.
session.
Yeah.
And I'm also helping him out with that as well.
Yeah.
Just to, like try to get through everything
Yep.
a bit faster.
Yeah, so there's probably 13 or 14 books, some big, some small,
Yeah.
in the end.
He's taking like maybe, you know, a minute, if that, on like the books
Yep.
and like with the stacks of loose paper, just kind of like he'll, you know, go and get all the paper clips and the sticky notes out and organise them properly when we have some time when we're out of here.
So
Yep.
probably 10, 15 between the two of us, maybe.
Okay. So what you do find on the third to last book, so you got 3 left.
Yep.
You pull one up, and Oshivish has notated that she's found a lead to get something very curious. And it could change her research entirely.
Did do I think that that's maybe the demon hearts or anything, or is it too vague? Did Austrian say that she made it, or she found it, or she bought it? Like she killed a
Yeah,
demon
no
and preserved
idea.
its arm? He just
Just knows it's somehow
Yeah,
related. And curiously, you turn the next page, and there are a bunch torn out of this journal.
Yeah, okay.
It's alright, there's small things you can do to get some of that info back.
Yeah.
Once we're out of here.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, I'll snaffle anything. I'll hang on to that. Personal stuff, particularly like the most recent, like as obviously I can't tell like a proper chronology, but like as much as I can tell, like the most recent stuff. You know, like anything that's like
That
when she's
paper's
just
all white.
starting. Well, anything that yeah, stuff like that. Anything when she's like obviously just starting out, like not, but like as she's getting to the end of like whatever she did, I'll hang on to that.
Yep.
Anything
So that
mentioned-
third to last, that is the closest. That looks like
I'll hang on to that whole
the
book
most
then,
recent.
probably.
Yep.
Is there any?
And the rest go in the hole.
Is there anything that mentions like Pelor or anything like that,
In one of
or
the
his brother, or anything like you
Yeah.
can see where I'm going? Like any
Yeah. For sure. In
Hang
probably
on to
one of the middle books, she mentions, this is just off your cursory investigation, she mentions setting up a safety chamber.
That's probably the consecrator room.
Yeah.
And that Corellon,
Yep.
the brother of Palor,
How do you spell that?
Corellon.
Is he like, I know in most things he's like the primary god of the elves? Is that the same here? Like,
No.
Would I know what
So
does Corellon ring a bell
Yep.
for Kincaid?
Yeah, you're like, that's who it was.
the one.
The name pops out to you. sort of his domain is the nighttime.
So is Coralon resting in, like, does it mention, like, he's in the
In the
safety
journal?
net
No.
thing or not?
Nope.
Could be on some of the removed pages.
Possible. Yeah, so that is the purpose of that first chamber. So you zip it back up once you've...
Yeah, once everything's in there.
I want to have a
Filtered
feel
through?
around the desk, like if there's any, like, hidden sort of compartments in a drawer underneath that we can maybe...
Sure, make an investigation check.
6.
Solid.
I smash the table.
Okay. I won't make you roll because it's an inanimate desk. You crack the desk straight in half. Like it's not super sturdy. It's large, but it's not super sturdy. And it snaps in half and sort of falls into in this chamber. And there, cracking it open, actually, there is a small recessed compartment that is sort of open to the air. You just see a little bit of white poking through.
I open it up.
Yeah, so
Grab
you crack the desk apart, and
walnut.
it appears to be some loose paper.
Does it look like it matches what was ripped out of the book?
It does.
Hey, Kincaid. You know those pages you were missing?
Absolutely, I do.
Check if these fit in.
Do they fit in? Or
They do.
I get out my special book glue and stuff.
Staple? No staples. Only glue.
I just had a weird feeling that they were going to be ripped out and hit. Like I was thinking, like Light in Death Note. How he's just got like a little pen thing that he lifts up and hides
Yeah.
the pages in.
Yes. So the nature of these indicate why they were torn out and hidden.
Yep.
Her new venture mentions the heart of Orgokoth.
Orgokoth?
O-R apostrophe G-O-K-O-T-H.
K-O-T-H. Cool.
It mentions that she has come into possession of it.
Mm-hmm.
Not how, but that she has it.
Mm-hmm.
This is just sort of journal entries that you piece together. The fact that it's still beating while encased in its crystalline cage astounds her. It shouldn't by any means. From what she's read, devils can't exist. Well, once the heart is removed, they would turn to ash on the material plane.
So it's a devil
It appears to be a devil's heart.
in a crystalline cage.
The next page, there is hesitance in the writing. There is reluctance, but also a thirst for knowledge. There's an internal, battle that she's waging. And she sort of notes, one of the latest entries, I'm going to do it. I'm going to start cutting bits off and seeing how that affects the cadavers. See if that, when I try and reanimate them, see what happens.
Like she's cutting bits off the heart and putting them in the bodies?
Yep.
Cool.
Or something along those lines.
Something like that, yeah. Okay.
The final page is an utter descent into madness. It's speaking of, like, in languages that you've never read before, infernal symbols on the page, and it sort of just ends abruptly.
That is reminiscent of the scrawlings in the other room.
Yes. Some of the ones drawn over the top of everything else are very reminiscent, yes. I don't have any water.
Bit worrying.
A little bit.
Maybe she ate a bit of the heart and then went all devil-like.
Even more devil luck.
Beautiful. So that's what you find from the missing pages.
All right.
So we're dealing with a dance with the devil.
Should we stack up on this door?
Oh, no.
Which
me-
door?
the
That door
back
or
one?
hallway?
The back one.
I was
Okay,
in the
that
back one.
door.
Did you want to give it 10 minutes so Kincaid can ritual cast detect magic? So
Yeah,
that
sure.
way
Yeah.
I don't have to waste a spell slot
Yeah.
and we'll be able to see any magic that pops
Yeah,
around.
just do it.
Because it has been
I'll
very
do that.
useful.
Yeah, no, it's also...
Table
no,
is now
basically,
demolished.
Start combat.
Big time. No, I think that's definitely good work.
So, ritual casting what, sorry?
Detect magic.
Detect
Cool.
magic.
Alright, you don't detect any magic out the doorway.
Alright, cool. Do we want to stand 30 feet back?
Yeah.
In case it's spring-loaded.
Sure.
Yep, we'll stand 30 feet back. Mage hand opens the door. What do we see?
You don't see anything because you're 30 feet back.
Okay, I cast Fairy Fire in there after I walked up to the door frame.
Okay, beautiful.
Dancing lights or purify?
Dance lights.
Verify. Oh, shit. So, you see a strange angular chamber. It's probably 80 foot to the other side, maybe 100. And this is where the name comes from. This room is littered with skeletons, bones, rib cages, skulls, big, small. It's an ossuary. It's everything you can imagine, piles and piles of bones around the place. There appear to be naturally caved in one corridor off to the left-hand side. Appears to be caved in. Looks very old. There are bones sort of piled over onto that. And then towards the end of the chamber, there are hallways left and right.
Okay.
I reckon we should check out the other door before we go here first. Because this door seems like it's leading somewhere. The other one's sort of going back towards where we came, which means it'll probably have a back wall against a tunnel that we entered from. So it's probably a dead end that we can investigate. Maybe find something in there. Because this is obviously leading to an important sort of end room. So there might be something else that we can grab in that corridor leading back.
Yeah, sure.
How are we feeling, party?
Same deal, 30 feet back.
30 feet back, door
Mage
opens,
hand.
mage hand.
So
Dance
going
lights.
down this corridor, sorry? Yep, okay. So, as you get 10 feet down that hallway, it
Would
is...
detect magic?
Does his detect magic
Yeah.
see it?
Detect magic.
So,
So he
But
sees
he's
it and
but
he
he's at the
goes,
back.
don't step
Yep.
there.
Yeah.
whoa. As you sort of start walking down the corridor, intent to open the doorway, two arcane sigils on the walls, either side facing each other. It appears to be a trigger or something like that. And on the wall directly to your left before you turn the corner, there is another one there.
Oh, yeah. Warn everyone. Stop.
Alright, so we walk backwards out,
Yep,
and then
yep.
what? Try and trigger this first one.
Can you ping it
on
with
way
the
on
crossbow?
there. Yeah.
There's nothing to hit. It's stone wall.
Yeah. okay,
But
it's-
there is some sort of inscription, some sort
what
of...
does detect magic say as far as school?
Evocation goes boom.
Yeah.
Just
Do we send Vin
abjuration dampens other magic. Necromancy is necromancy. Enchantment
It's
fucks with people's heads.
evocation.
Okay.
So do we kamikaze Vin?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think Vin Diesel.
That's-
Your
yeah,
time to shine.
Yeah, Vin Weasel. See if
Okay.
he
For the family.
bounce off it and see what happens.
Vin
Okay.
Diesel's time to shine.
Vinny Weeze. Vin weasels down the hallway.
And he stops just before he gets to the glyph and he turns around and he salutes.
And then he puts down his shades.
And as he hops through, nothing happens.
He goes back to where the first one is and jumps up and like flaps it.
Nothing happens.
Oh. What about the second
I
one?
throw a rock at it.
Maybe
I
get
throw a
him,
bigger rock at it.
get him to go up to the door.
A brick.
Get him to run past the other ones all the way up to
Get
the
him to
door.
go up to the door.
Okay, he goes around. He bounces off all of them.
Off all of what?
The glyphs.
Oh, okay.
He goes up and high fives that one, and then runs up to the next one, high fives it.
So they're
Playing Tony Hawk's Pro
they're
Skater.
probably what 2-3 foot off the ground. So yeah,
He
something
can
like
jump
that,
that high, for
like
sure.
hip height maybe.
Yeah,
He can like
he can
scurry
jump
up
that high.
walls and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, he can't climb up shit.
He's going
surfaces.
close.
And he
Yeah,
scurry
he can-
scurries down to the end of the corridor.
Yep.
Does he grab the door handle?
What are you doing?
Is he dead yet?
Can you send Mage Hand
He-
in that
he-
open it up?
Vin's like-
Weasel stops and scratches his head.
Weasel?
Weasel. Okay, he goes and opens the door.
Okay. You're gonna need to make an athletics check.
Let's just send the Mage Hand in.
Can I mage hand lift the squirrel up to the door handle?
Instead of opening it with the
what's
Mage
the
Hand,
range on
squirrel
it?
up.
30 feet.
Okay, so it's a 40-foot corridor. You would need to enter the vicinity of.
I'll see if Vin Weasel can
Yeah,
do
yeah.
it.
Okay. Yeah, might as well give it a crack.
Absolutely.
Go, Vin, go.
2. So that's negative 2.
-2. Yes.
He just hangs uselessly off their handle for a second and then drops down.
Weasel.
Okay. How far down is the corridor?
It's a 40-foot corridor.
And the sigils are right in the middle.
No, they're about 10 foot in.
And then how far to the door? So 40-foot corridor, and then
Probably
the door?
35-ish.
Okay, so if I
75.
yeah, so if I'm standing on the door and open it, I'm 35 feet away from the sigils.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to do that.
Well, sorry. Let's map it out for you, just so it's clearer.
I was thinking about just giving Vin Weasel one end of a rope, and then he goes and ties it to the,
Or that.
Door
we can do
handle.
that.
Yeah, and then we just tug it.
and then we just yank it open.
Just take it. Sorry, I'll put this one. So, sigil on this wall.
Mhm.
That's evocation. And then 1, 2 there.
Mhm.
Doorways down here.
Right, how far between that pair of them and the
30,
doorway?
35 feet to said doorway.
Okay, so if I stand right next to the doorway and open it, I'm 30 to 35 feet away from the evocation sigils.
If you stand next to the doorway,
If
you're,
I stand
you're
right in front
coming
of the
from
door.
this way.
Yeah, if I stand right in front of the door,
There's no door here.
the door at the end of the hallway, if I stand in front of that door, I'll be 30 to 35 feet away from these two, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, I would like to do that. I'd like to start
So
walking
you
down.
walk through the sigils.
How far does
Yep.
Mage Hand go?
Okay?
It could.
I already
Is-
said okay.
Yeah. Anyway,
TikTok.
I was gonna say, is he like spectral or?
Last session of the year, no combat yet, just fucking around.
That's what that's the
D&D.
that's
Yeah.
D&D.
Sleuthing.
You watched
feel like
you watched
that's
the
a-
shopping episodes of Critical Role.
No.
4 episodes of the Marketplace, picking out cloak colors.
I feel like this is a better part because we're like progressing the story instead of just fighting one thing for 4 hours.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
You got it. That is a natural 3. Oof. Plus 3, so that's a 6.
No, it'll be more than 6 plus 3 for a dex save.
Save.
You'll be
Yeah,
proficient,
yeah,
plus
six.
whatever your
It's
dex
9.
is.
9.
Yeah.
Okay.
Might have got you over that crucial DC 7.
Yeah. Not
Hey, you
like
never know. An easy DC
what
is 8.
level are we? We're level 6. Do you have evasion?
That's a lot of dice.
You don't.
Well, no, not evasion.
You have uncanny.
It's the other one.
Uncanny, that's right, yeah.
I couldn't remember what level you get. Yeah,
I was
I think
gonna
you get it at level 7.
say, is Vin Weasel not considered? Is he like spectral?
He's a celestial.
That's probably why it didn't trigger.
Or just not big enough, even.
I reckon it's because he's not.
It'll be
It's-
key. It'll
he's
be
not
key to a
humanoid.
humanoid. Yeah, I did
He's
think
not
that.
humanoid. That's why.
I did think that. But
Which is why I was trying
I
to get
mean-
you to not run in there.
So the glyphs flare, and the point on the back wall ignites. A ball of fire blasts down the corridor,
Yeah.
and hits you in the back. I assume you're walking that way.
Yeah. In the spine.
Yep.
In the sweet spot.
Chiropractor. Done evocation style.
You take 40 fire damage.
He's dead.
Nope. 80, baby.
Yeah.
Oh,
43 hit points. Don't get too excited about it, mate.
Wait, cutting
No, I mean,
dodge
you're-
too.
Yeah.
as in you're
can you
down.
uncanny dodge
No,
with
I'm
dex
still
save,
up.
or is it just attack?
How much HP do you have?
43, I just
I
said.
feel like
Did you take 45 damage just then?
No, you said 40.
40.
Oh, 40. I thought you said 45.
I feel
Yeah, it
like-
might only be attack rolls, hey.
Can you uncanny dodge saving throws? Or
Nope. It is when it's like an attack hits you.
Yeah.
I think it might
I
even
was
be like melee attack.
Yeah. When an
What's
attacker you can see hits
see.
you.
Yeah.
What's
I wasn't
evasion?
sure if it was like when you take. That's level 7, which is
okay.
and that's the half blah blah blah.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to stumble back out, blackened soot, covered in flames and so on, and say, "Always clear. Your turn."
Someone heal this man.
I rolled 4 6s.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
I wanted.
I thought we were gonna send the weasel with the rope.
The weasel went through and it didn't trigger anything.
And then it couldn't touch the handle or it couldn't open the handle. And
We were gonna send-
And I was going to have to stand next to that stuff to mage hand the door handle.
We
anyway.
were gonna send the weasel with the rope.
Yeah, it's already done. That's all right.
Alright.
The wards flare out, and so they've been expended.
One use. Sweet.
Super. Always clear.
Always clear.
Alright.
Heal this man.
Big black cloud of smoke.
That's a lot of damage. If
Yeah.
I heal you, like
Do you want to take a short rest?
that's what kind of what I'm thinking.
I can just burn all my hit die.
That's kind of what I'm
I'll do
thinking. If we just take
An hour.
If we take an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon
In
that.
the
just
bedroom?
because I don't
In the
want to.
creepy,
I'm just worried
desecrated
about
hall
going into
body.
that final
Yeah.
thing and being like,
Oh, now it's time for the boss fight. Yeah.
I hope the boss is weak to cantrips.
Yeah. Yeah. If you want
You know
to
what I
back
mean?
out into the bedroom and
Well,
do.
and we could go out. Like it'd take us what 10 minutes, 15 minutes to walk back out of this whole place.
Oh, it wouldn't take you that. Oh, out of the ravine.
Outside,
Yeah,
out
sure.
into the ravine.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, out into the
10
stop
minutes?
stink.
Yeah, like surely
Yeah.
that's better than just standing in amongst all the corpses.
I mean,
and
we
being
could just go into the-
time for a nap.
We can go into the Oshawott bedroom.
Still a
Sleep where the
desecrated
magic
space.
is-
Is
Yeah,
it? Oh, yeah.
desecrated and yeah. I reckon we just take
Yeah.
10, wander
Yeah,
out,
go outside,
have
short rest,
have a nap,
hit
like,
dice,
yeah.
back in.
I will
Well,
do
and
my
also I
song
get-
of rest.
Also, I get
Some
Dingo
slots
back.
back or something.
I get the wild shape back.
Ah, Vin Weasel.
Yep,
Vinny Dub.
on Vin, so Vin will go, but I have that.
Cool.
back.
Alright.
Alrighty. So you go out and rest. You go out into the. What time is it?
So I'm
Probably late afternoon sort of sun.
I want to unattune from the ring and see if I can attune to that.
Oh, yeah,
bone-
during
the
the short
bone
rest.
bracelet.
Oh yeah, we have a look
Yeah.
at our fancy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I attuned to the dagger during the short rest.
Yes, you do. Okay. I'll go through them. What you have, Ricky, the instrument. They're called the pipes of haunting.
Yeah, thought so.
Do I need to explain it to you? Or
No, I believe I know what they are, but you can go through them if you would like.
3 charges.
I heal for 25.
Nice.
Also, roll an extra d6 if you used hit die, because I'm singing a song of rest.
Oh, okay. D6. 3. 28. I think that puts me back at full, actually. 3 plus 28 is 30.
1.
Yeah, okay, I'm 2 off full.
No, your max stays at.
Oh, 43.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So
I
it's
didn't realise
it's your current and max
until
go
the
up
spare
by
wears off.
10
Yeah, it was 10.
hours.
Oh, wow. That's good.
It's a really
Well, I'm
nice
casting it at level 3, so it's normally only 5, but it's 10.
The effect is in a 30-foot radius. Anything that can hear. DC 15 whiz save, or they're frightened for a minute. And if they save, they're immune to the sound. You get 3 charges and recharge 1 at dawn.
Cool.
1d4.
Alright, so I'm at
Up to
31
max of 3.
points. Feels good, man.
31 out of 43.
Yep, 31 out of 43.
I'll do a level 2.
I can just lay on hands, don't waste it.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, do that.
How much are you on?
I need 12 to be at full.
12 lay on hands.
Bing, bang, boom.
Alright, I'm at 43 hit points.
The Dragon Bone Dagger.
Yaha.
It
What
is
does it
a
look like?
+1 dagger.
What does the
Alright,
blow thing
plus
do?
1 dagger.
I can frighten people with it.
And on a hit, on a successful hit,
On here,
you do an extra d4 of cold damage.
D4 cold damage.
Yeah.
Cool.
So it exudes sort of just this frosty cold, as like the grip
Little
keeps your hand safe.
little
but
baby dragony frostmourne.
little dragon tooth.
Yeah.
Yep. The
Bone.
Bone of Animation.
Bone.
That sounds cool.
Kincaid from
Oh, sorry.
hard in his shell.
It's an arm bone, not a leg. An action to cast. You can turn this bone into a skeleton for an hour.
Oh, okay.
You can use that once a day.
If the skeleton dies, as the bone, it just turns back into the
Turns
bone.
back into a bone.
Does it obey your commands?
Yeah. Is it just a wild skeleton, or can I tell it what?
No, it will obey you.
Okay,
It
cool.
is your minion. Basically.
It just wanders around.
Yeah, other than the standard naturally occurring wild skeleton. Without any necromantic magic, just raises itself out of the grave to go on walkabouts.
Damn.
Cool, so I can recreate the like pool thing scene from Poltergeist.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. So
El Bracer?
Two skeleton.
action to make a skelly once a day. And the bracer. I didn't have a cool name for it yet. But so this bracer, when equipped, gives you resistance to necrotic damage.
That's pretty handy.
That's rather good.
And once a day, if you take any necrotic damage, you can absorb 1d6 of it.
Cool.
So absorb 1d6.
What do skeletons do? Does the skeleton turn up with any animals? I mean, weapons?
Yes.
Any animals?
It's
yeah,
horde
it
of squirrel friends.
It brings his skeleton dog.
Do you guys have any more achievement slots?
I have 3. I'm not tuned to anything.
What
Do
if
I have
I
to
give
attune
you
to
the
flask? Or was
the
that-
ring
No.
and see
So I've
if
just
it
used
changes if you attune to it? Because I'm just going to unattune to it right now.
Sure.
To what one?
The ring. And
Okay.
then he'll attune to it and see if it changes anything.
Sure. Cool. So yes.
Oh, yeah,
you'll-
sorry. Does skeleton turn up with weapons?
They'll just have like the standard short
Yeah,
sword
whatever
and a
plain
short bow.
skeleton is.
Yeah, short sword and
Yeah.
short bow.
Yeah, they get yeah.
That's what I was just wondering.
I would say it wouldn't show up with the bow. I think it would
Okay,
just be a
short
melee
sword.
skelly.
I have a question. And I'll add that later.
By the way, on those
Is
on
it-
those 8d6 for fireball, I rolled 6, 6, 6, 6, 5, 5, 3, 3.
Oh, a lot of
I was like,
Alright.
oh shit.
No wonder it was almost an instant uncon.
Hey, look, shit happens.
Hey, trap gone.
Yep, pretty much.
Is the bone of summoning attunement, or was it animation? Bone of
Animation. Yes, you need to attune to it so that it obeys you. It obeys whoever it's attuned to.
So it won't obey the others.
Yeah, no, you could tell that skelly to choke us or
It'd
dance
be
on
like,
us.
no.
Do the spooky, scary skeletons dance. And everyone else is
Oh,
like,
but-
no, not again.
How long does
Can we get him a top hat and a cane?
How long does he exist for?
An hour.
We'll get him a top hat and a cane.
Oh, absolutely.
And a bow tie. He can help us spruik goods.
Now, it is 9 o'clock, 10 past.
Yeah.
How are we feeling?
feeling fine.
It
You're
depends
looking
who felt
pretty
work and
wiped.
shit.
Yeah.
I'm not wiped. I'm just getting assaulted with hay fever.
Oh, it's hay fever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine, like, tiredness and that wise, but I just, I have to be up like early-ish for work tomorrow.
Yeah, like what time do you want to leave from?
Like,
10.
yeah.
He said like 10.
realistically.
Can we wrap it by 10?
10
Can
at
we?
the latest.
Yeah.
Depends how quick we play.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, well,
Up to you guys.
Are we all
If you'd
done?
like to
I-
forge on and
I'm happy to forge on, but, like, don't rush just for the
No.
sake
Yeah,
of trying to
exactly.
finish.
Like,
you've
I
explored
would
a fair
I
chunk
would
of it.
prefer for this little dungeony thing to go for, like, you know, we get, I don't know, 3/4 of the way through and then finish the rest after Christmas.
alrighty.
Then, like,
Well,
I'd
then,
much
I'm
rather
easy
we
either
don't
way.
sacrifice gameplay just to rush through and get blown up by traps.
Fair.
Well, yeah.
And, get frustrated at that. So we can just get back to it when the next session starts. So.
Sure.
Sure.
I'm happy with that.
Easy.
Just figure for everyone's time. We'll.
No, I'm definitely down to keep going.
So wait, we've got a split feel.
No,
No, we
No,
also
no, we're all
still
happy to
going,
keep
we're
going.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm just saying, let's not just rush.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
It
not.
doesn't matter if we finish
I'm not
it
rushing.
up.
I'll say there's nothing to
Is,
find if there's nothing to find. But
With the so Coral. Sorry, just jumping back to Coralon, Palor's brother. Does she say anything about Coralon, or does like the mention of like, oh, that's right, that's who Palor's brother is? Do I remember anything about Coralon?
you know his domain.
The night.
Is it skeletons?
No,
No, he
the
said
night.
before,
The
it's
night.
He mentioned as the night.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
night. Yeah, it's got
One's day,
and
one's night.
Day and night.
So you remember reading on the door. It said, "I stand watch while my brother sleeps or rests."
One does night, one does day. Any hectic myths or anything that I remember about Coralon?
Well, no, not specifically. Kind of unimportant because you've dispelled the door anyway. I won't let you waste time on that. No. There's something here.
We have to go deeper.
I'm onto it. I'm onto you.
Yeah, cool. All right.
Okay, going back to the corridor.
We've had
I
our
assume.
yeah
Had your short rest.
We had our bullet sponge take the hits, so
off we pop.
Yep.
Let's go.
let's set
Okie
up.
dokie. So what are we doing in that hallway?
Going
I say
down to...
still mage hand the door open.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
But
we're
now
sticking
you
a
can
little
get to
away.
within 30
Yeah,
feet.
yeah, yeah.
Easy.
I'll stand exactly where the
Oh,
seals
wait.
were before.
Did you
because
wanna-
that's the range of the
you
mage
just walk
hand.
like- walk through them?
ritual
Yeah.
card.
Yeah. Like, as we finish,
And
as
they
we
can go open.
as we
Okay.
finish,
And then
yeah.
dancing lights in there.
So Kincaid's also got his magic.
Yeah, I got
detect magic up again.
Okay, what is the order?
I'll go first.
Same as
Yeah.
We're just in the same order every time.
Okay.
I feel like that kind of works.
Yeah. I feel like it's our safest bet.
Commoner.
Because we have our two heaviest at the front and the back, and then
Yeah. Also, like,
I'm pretty heavy duty.
he's got better AC than I do.
Oh yeah, true. AC wise.
And I think...
but also that's neither of you guys use shields.
I do.
You normally have your drum and your sword, don't you?
Yeah, but I have a shield.
Oh no, I don't have one.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
like you tend to not use them.
The best defense is me smashing people's faces in.
When I'm healing you off the ground, you're singing a different tune.
But is it your,
When have you healed
isn't
me
your,
off the
your
ground?
healing that the best healing is dead enemies?
Oh, absolutely,
Isn't he saying the same thing?
absolutely.
The best defense is a great
Oh,
offense.
The other good defense is just not getting hit.
Yeah.
Which is why I kill them
Which is
before they hit me. I turn them to mush before they can even hit me.
Meat jelly can't hit so good.
Exactly.
It's all defense.
Defense.
Okay. I'll get you guys to roll initiative.
Oh,
Oh.
This is the big bad room.
giggity giggity.
Stephen.
Giggity giggity goo. Giggity giggity. Stick around.
Oh my god.
That cord, that cable.
Yeah, it's like several times
All the
like
cable.
bounced off the cable.
Plastic cable.
Absolutely.
You know what? Let's just drill holes under the desk just so the cable doesn't interfere.
I second that motion.
Cable holes. Cable holes.
Wonder what is behind door number 7.
You like the Vin Weasel?
Big time.
It's good, isn't it? I'm so glad someone else has already thought of that.
Dude, that's exactly what I pictured thinking of Vin Weasel. Just like his head on a weasel's body. There's also the other one where it's a weasel's head on his body, but I think that's a bit nicer.
No, I want Vin Weasel to just be a tiny little jacked human but with a weasel head.
A tiny human.
Yeah.
Not just like normal size human.
No, because he's still
Oh yeah,
a
it's
small
still like
animal.
he's still like 12 inches.
But
yeah.
he runs around in the wife beater tank
With the
top.
black tank top and the big cross around his neck.
Yeah, but then the tiny little weasel head.
The family.
Wizard. Wizard. 25. Oh, roll initiative, Keeks.
Yeah, cool.
Roll that a niche.
It's 9.
25 to 20. 20 to 15.
Oh yeah, 15.
15 to 10.
13.
10 to 5. You at 9.
1.
Oh,
A 2 minus 1.
What's your
That's rough.
what's it called? Dex.
8. I am not agile.
At 400 pounds.
Yeah,
Shocking to hear.
comes as no surprise.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Petite. Yeah, petite 191 centimeters, 214 kilos.
Yeah, the average ballerina.
So as you open the door at the end of the hallway, again the stench of death intensifies, and you hear,
Tasty.
and then footsteps, and you see you are at the start. You see a handful of zombies pushing their way out. You sort of hear and then the footsteps start.
How many?
You can't quite tell yet.
Did I get the dancing lights off, like, pull the door open and then I said cast dancing lights in, but yeah, did that happen before combat started?
Yeah, we'll say
Super.
there's little dancers in the hallway
Yeah.
so that everyone can see.
Yeah.
Is yeah, go. You want some zombies? I got some
Oh,
zombies.
you got actual Zam.
I only brought 2, I think.
2.
Let me see if I brought all of them.
2. Come on.
Oh,
What's that whole briefcase for?
Mostly wild shapes of versions of Kincaid.
Yeah.
it's all different.
Yeah, how many
Weasels
different
and-
wild shapes do you have for Kincaid?
Many.
2 in there?
So
Aren't them all?
Oh, yeah, there are.
Spidercade, Horsecade,
Cat
Oh, sorry.
Catcade.
Okay,
Old
third,
man with broom cage.
Old man with broomcade.
you are up.
Ooh.
You start our initiative.
How far from me are they?
Zambi.
If it was about 30 feet, then you'd be
I'd be
25 to 20. Yeah.
I'm just gonna waltz up. Bonk.
Waltz.
Well, does a 22 hit?
Yes.
Is
is
it
as-
like a 5-foot corridor?
Yeah, single file.
Yeah, so they're just gonna like feed to me. And that is 11 damage.
Yep.
And then I swing again. Does a 17 hit
Yep. They are zombies.
with 13 damage.
13 is enough to kill it. So 2 resounding crunches just, and the first one falls dead.
Hey guys, come and join the fun.
Come and moida.
This is a real I see trees of green moment for the room.
Next up is Ricky.
How many can I kind of see in the doorway?
As the first falls, you see at least 3. They're sort of, there's no order to them. They're just trying to push their way out.
Just one question. Are there any dwarven zombies in there?
That's a great question.
They count as zombies, not
Yeah.
Do I get extra damage
for
against
the
them?
purpose of the Dwarf Slayer.
No, there are no
they'd be undead.
dwarven zombies.
Yeah.
I'll vicious mockery the one at the front.
Yep,
So,
closest one. You just attack them as they pour out,
Choose
basically.
a wisdom 14 saving throw.
Okay, we all know zombies are extremely wise. That is a 6.
Cool. So 2d4 psychic.
Nice.
Ooh, for 4 psychic damage. And disadvantage on the next attack roll.
If it makes it that far. Beautiful.
That's me done.
Oh, actually. Interesting. So, I'll wait till their turn. Oh, it is their turn. They're up next. And the one that you knocked down just stands back up.
Uh-oh.
Right.
And so I'll make some attackers.
So one of them will have disadvantage.
Yep. So I'll do the second one. So one of them stands up, crunching as it steps. Wow, 22 to hit.
Far out.
I rolled a natural 19.
Yeah, that hits.
You will take 5 bludgeoning damage.
Oh no.
Just surprise. You're like, yep, sort of that one, and then it comes up.
Easy. Oh!
So it slams against you. The second one, which is at disadvantage.
How long does age last?
8.
10 hours, I think he
I
said.
didn't pass it on you though.
Disadvantage.
Did you last 3 people?
Yeah, you can only do 3 people, yeah. So I
14.
think the 3
Does a
lowest
14
hit
hit?
points.
14 does not hit me.
Okay. So the one at disadvantage, thank you to Ricky, misses its attack. I'll say the third one could probably just reach an arm through. For a total of 6. No. That is it. Varus, you're up.
Did I see the one that went down and then got back up?
Yeah, you would say that.
Okay, cool. I'm going to move forward until I'm within 20 feet of him.
Yep.
Pull out one of the Molotovs and try and burn him.
Okie dokie. Make an attack roll.
Yeah, I believe it's like...
That's
a natural 17.
Is it radiant
That's a
damage
hit,
that's good
yeah.
against undead?
Zombies, yeah.
It's radiant damage, yeah. That's
So, yeah.
And I believe it's like 2d4 for like 3 rounds or something. Hang on. Just get minus foil.
Molotov.
On hit, target is covered in oil. They take a fire damage before it dries, which they did. They take 5 fire damage from the burning oil. And it lasts. It doesn't like. With this, it says it only has rules for when you pour all the oil out on the ground and then set that on fire. It says that lasts for 2 rounds. When you cover someone in oil and then set them on fire, it has nothing for it.
We'll just go the same rule, I guess.
Yeah, okay, so it does 5 fire damage when you light it, and then I assume it will do 5 fire damage per round for 2 more rounds.
Okay, so that was the one that got back up.
That got back up, because I'm hoping that taking him below 0 and then dealing more damage to him just makes him not get up ever again. Is what I'm hoping for.
We shall see.
Indeed. Depends how much they res at. Like, if they come back at full hit points or like half HP, that's not going to kill him, kind of thing.
So how much fire? 10.
It's 5. It's 5 first turn.
Oh, 5.
And then 5 for
Okay.
2 more rounds after that.
Okay.
Yeah, so isn't it if oil, blah, 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 make a ranged attack, treating the oil, on a hit the target's covered in oil. If the target takes any fire damage before the oil dries, the target takes an additional 5 fire damage from the burning oil.
Cool. So yes, it takes 5 fire damage and keeps moving.
Okay. So they come back with more than 5 hit points.
Nope. It just seems hard to kill.
Yeah, it hasn't done enough damage.
Either way, they're resilient from what you're seeing. Any other move?
Yeah, I'll
bonus?
move back to where I started.
Yep.
Because I only moved 10
10
feet
feet.
forward.
10 feet back.
so even
No
though they're
worries.
undead, they're humanoid, yeah.
Undead.
They are
It's me.
undead, not human.
So they don't. Okay. So I was gonna say, could they have triggered the trap if it was a humanoid
Well,
trap?
it'll depend on what it's.
Yeah,
Like, if we-
will never know.
If we got
Presumably,
Vin
whoever set it
Weasel
up
to
would
open
not
up the
say
door
it's going
with
to
the
blow up all the
rope,
things that are already in here.
Sorry, Kincaid. If you're done, Mr. Varus.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So you're hearing. Not that. That's terrible zombie noise. There's that zombie again. You poor bugger.
It's just hitting me.
Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna chill touch 2 of them. So like the skeleton hands, but just I don't know the closest 2.
Yep. So the one that has not stayed down yet.
The two that look the most likely to hit Thuridin.
Sure. Yep.
In
Oh, you roll, not me. Cool.
Yeah.
No ways.
So we have. That's better. See what happens when I get away from the cable. So 20.
Yes.
4
If it's higher than 10,
and
yes.
16.
It was 5 and 10.
24 and 16.
And that's not their AC. I mean, they're just flesh.
it's their AC.
And they both.
It is sub 10.
So
I cannot miss.
I can't miss. I get plus 8.
They
Well,
both
nat
take.
ones still misses.
They both take
Correct.
3 necrotic damage.
3.
I don't know if they're resistant to necrotic damage because a lot of undead are. I know that's a Kyle tip out of thing, but also I feel like Kincaid would know that.
Yes, melt their already
However,
broken flesh.
it can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn as the hand clings to it. And if I hit an undead target, it also has disadvantage on attack rolls against me until the end of my next turn. Well,
Still something.
I was thinking it was disadvantage flat out.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Um,
Actually, sorry, bonus action slowly.
Beautiful. So you hit the one that was thought to be killed and then lit on fire. And it hits the thing and it just keeps on going. The other one also takes some damage, but doesn't look like it's down for the count yet. Mm-hmm. Third and back to the top.
I'm going to use Divine Favor. So it gives me, for a minute, its concentration. Until the spell ends, your weapon attack deals an extra 1d4 radiant damage on hit.
Okay.
And I'm going to smack the dude in front of me. It's not a 1, so it's a hit.
Cool. That's what I like to hear. Efficiency. Ricky, you're
9
on
plus
deck.
5 plus 3. So, 17. With the 3 being radiant damage.
Okay. So as you call to Tempest, this brilliant crack of white light as you smack this zombie, it seems to almost unravel the magic that's holding it together. And as it falls, it proper falls, goes limp and does not move anymore. The one that you lit on fire is still alive. But the other one in the doorway?
Next one in line, I rolled 2 19s. It's a waste. It's an honest waste. Exact same damage. 17.
Okay.
I rolled the exact same thing on each dice.
Same effect. This one, again, that blast of radiant seems to do the trick.
Radiant, boys. So
there's-
it's done.
There's not a huge amount. There are some that are on the ground in the room that seem to have been torn to shreds. But there are 4 more zombies sort of throwing to get out. Ricky, unless you have anything else through.
No. I mean, are there still more like in the doorway?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'll just
Yeah, they're all pushing to try and get through.
be the barrier between them and my party. Yeah.
Cool.
Um,
Ricky.
yeah, well, 5 foot always I can't do a whole lot. So I will just Bardic Inspiration old Thuridin at the front there, swinging his holy hammer. And then
You just call it a holy hammer, but it's a dwarf slayer.
yeah, and then I'll just Vicious Mockery one at the front again. So 14 Wisdom save.
Sure. Nope.
Is it 1d8?
2d4.
Inspiration?
Yes, yeah. So 5 psychic damage and disadvantage on its next attack.
Okie dokie. Which it does promptly. That disadvantage turned a natural 20 into still a 20. They're fresh and hungry.
They do want those brains.
You take 2 bludgeoning damage.
That's
Me?
Yes.
You're the one at the
Okay.
front. Concentration roll.
Concentration, yeah.
A natural 20.
What the
What the hell? These zombies are hungry. And it's against you, so the
Have you got
dice.
silvery ups?
I do.
But also, yeah, we're expecting.
Yeah,
is
yeah,
it,
yeah.
what is it? 14 whiz? Would it be for concentration?
It'll be 10,
10
unless the
constitution.
damage is
Oh.
higher than 10.
Oh, right. And
Unless the damage is
the
higher.
damage
20, sorry.
and the
It's
damage is
half.
only 2.
Yes. So it's just a 10.
14.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
You
Cool.
literally, because you've got what? What's your
9.
Yeah. So I get
plus 3?
plus my charisma mod,
which is
which
3,
is 3,
and then plus your
plus proficient.
you
Sorry,
don't-
saving.
plus your con.
My con
So,
is 4. So
are you
plus
Barb
7.
the crit?
No.
Okay.
So my
1 turns into a 6.
Paladins are proficient in wisdom and charisma saves, so you don't get your proficiency.
So you take 12 from... It's just like a wave of zombies flapping out. You managed to avoid 2 hits, but 1 was a crit. And
I lose concentration.
okey-dokey.
What's your... So 3 plus 4.
That was a 2 that I rolled.
You rolled a 2. Yeah, so then...
So plus 7.
Plus 7, I
So
just
nine.
missed concentration.
Bugger.
I was 1 off.
1 off. Varus, you're up.
If I were to use the crossbow, does it just count as them having like half cover or full cover because he's standing right in front of him, or I just can't shoot?
I'd say you could shoot around. Why not?
Yeah,
Bit of fun.
yeah, more or less just shoot it in the leg if you can.
Yeah, it's a shooting gallery. You're just aiming to not hit him, and you're pretty much guaranteed.
17 plus like 9.
Yes. Yep. If your number's over 10, you're all good.
1d8 plus 3, so that's 7 plus 6, 8, 9. So 7 plus 9, 16.
16. Cool.
That's just piercing damage.
Am I the only one that has radiant?
Yep.
Unless I start spending spell slots, yes.
Yeah.
I have lots of necrotic.
That bolt puts one
Great
down.
against things that are already,
And then he stands back
decayed.
up.
No,
Well,
he doesn't.
if I'd stayed pure cleric, my level 6 feature that I would have just got is the I don't care if
anything
you're
else? Any
resistant to
bonus?
necrotic damage.
Stay down.
So Varus slots one, just like, get out of it.
He
And then
compares it like Angelina Jolie.
pumps a bolt into one, and it drops and stays down. Back to the top, third.
So that stayed down after that hit.
Are they?
That one did, yep.
Are they after me?
Oh yeah, no, it's Kincaid.
Oh, yes, sorry. I was reading the names backwards. Sorry, Kincaid, go for it.
They both have to make a DC, like the just 2.
2 closest.
Yeah, actually 2 that have been hit have to make a DC.
The 3 that have been hit are all dead.
Well, the other 2. The 2 closest have to make a DC 14.
There are 3 left. Yep.
They have to make a DC 14.
Fail and... What is it? Whiz?
14 wisdom, yeah.
Fail.
Fail and fail.
Fail and fail. Jambo, bambo. Did you bring your foot arch thingy thing?
No, I left that. It's the one shot. I've got to go get that tomorrow.
Bugger.
8 necrotic.
8. Cool. To
Each.
both.
Yeah, each one takes 8.
Beautiful. Anything else? Shillelagh did its... You've cast that.
I
that's
bonus action to that, yeah.
Cool. Third. You're up, my friend. Gonna do some whacking.
So the one that he killed's not getting back up.
No, it doesn't appear that way.
Okay.
So there are 3 down, 3 to go. 2 that have just been binged and somewhat bombed.
A little bit of bomb.
I'll use thing I'll get him to get the 1d4 radiant damage.
Okay.
It's not a 1, so it's a hit.
Yep.
And that is 12 plus 4, 6 plus 5, 21.
Beautiful. And the radiant damage keeps it down.
He did.
You're seeing a pattern.
Smack the next one.
Yeah.
It's not a 1.
Yep.
So that is 14 plus 2, 16.
Yep. Also down. You're doing
They get
just
knocked down.
enough damage each time. It's perfect. And there is 1 remaining Ricky.
Vicious mockery. 14
You
whiz.
dead idiot.
Nice
14 whiz.
brains.
Ah, you're dead.
That's a fail. He has no potent defense against your
2
words.
psychic damage
Oh,
and disadvantage.
he has no defense against your harsh words.
I'm just blowing raspberries.
Disadvantage. Natural 1. It would have been a hit. A flat 14 or a 1. Thanks to the disadvantage, you failed 2 attacks
He's
against
too
him.
distracted by the raspberries.
And Varus,
Yeah, pew pew.
pew away.
Ping him.
Their
10
AC
plus
is
9.
their AC is 8. Just so you know.
2 plus
So
3,
I literally,
5,
as long as it's not a...
Me
5,
too.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage.
11. Very nice. Still standing though.
That's in my turn.
Cool. Kincaid.
Brother.
Wisdom saves.
Well, it's only one of them.
Wisdom saves.
It saves.
That's the dead ones.
They make it
Have
Have the corpse have
Still a
wisdom
failure.
He's taking damage, hasn't he?
Yes.
save. Yeah, just show him.
Got shot and mocked.
Three necrotic damage.
All right,
Oh,
do it and finish it off.
D12s.
Oh, that's sadness.
A 1 and a 2.
Finish
Yeah,
him
right.
off.
Oh, jeez.
I just
it's not a natural one.
see trees of green. They got
Dead
a whack.
zombies too.
I see them die for me and you.
Roll that dice.
And I whack his head into the sky, and it's a home run.
Excelente. So long
I
as
can
it's
reroll that.
above 6 damage.
It is.
Yep, plenty.
He's dead.
Is it radiant though?
It's
It is radiant.
Then
It
it
doesn't
is
do like an extra.
lethal.
It's like
1d4.
D4. Yeah.
All right. So it falls quiet. The zombies all let out that and fall still.
a Pokemon an extra time.
Yeah. Give him an extra shank.
Oh, I had fun. What about you, fellas?
Bing a
You
bong.
definitely handled that.
It's kind of what you're built for.
Yeah.
A paladin in like in a killing field with a whole horde of zombies.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like every paladin's wet dream.
Yeah. This is what I was made for.
Beautiful.
You wouldn't have thought that what I was best at was killing zombies, but
There you go. There's a small hexagonal chamber. It appears, just looking at it, appears to be a holding room. It's sort of like scratch marks in the stonework.
So
but
this were definitely to keep them in.
yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
So this is the successful ones.
you would assume so, yes.
Just to having a look at them, do they look just like regular rotted corpses? Is there anything unusual about them? Just thinking about like
There was a
Like
slight
any
incision
sewn-
in their chest and then black spider webs across
well,
their
thinking
body
she
from
was
there.
like, I'm gonna start putting bits of the demon heart in the zombies.
Like, is there any like small little sewn up thing to a
Yeah,
butt cheek that's beating?
Anything like that, or even just like weird symbols carved into their flesh above and beyond what I would know to be typical necromancy.
2 of the 6 have etchings like scraped into their flesh, but other than that, they don't appear any different to normal zombies.
Tell me all about these etchings.
These are arcane in nature, and you assume it's something to do with her experimentation, testing.
Would I, as a priest of death, who in one level will be able to make zombies of my own? Like
No.
no.
So what you would see, it's not so much necromantic. It is she has marked them. These are the ones that I fed. So
Well, that's what I meant. Like, is
Yeah.
it like, oh yeah, that's that's like the typical. Like, I know that spell. That's how some people. That's how the Jum people of the
Yeah.
West make zombies.
no, so this is purely
Yeah, you know what I
this is
mean,
Purely
like-
just branding cattle
Yeah, yeah,
in essence.
yeah. But like, yeah, the same way that Kincaid or what someone saw fight, like, oh, the Sicilian defense. I recognize
Yeah.
that technique. Like,
Yes.
yeah, cool. All right.
You don't specifically know
Yep.
how, but raise dead in some fashion has been used here.
Or animate dead.
One of the two.
Create undead.
Something like that.
Or dead.
Anything else interesting around the room?
No, this is very much
Just a bare bones sort of chamber.
this is where she kept her living, quote unquote,
Yeah.
test subjects.
Yeah.
To the boneyard.
Yeah. Boneyard.
Boneyard. Okay,
Yeah.
so you back out.
Or trapped.
Explore that.
And
place
magical
properly.
things.
So you're seeing that the glyphs was more of a fail safe. If she got overrun, she
Yeah.
could walk back and trigger it to.
It was to stop them
Reset.
from getting out and to keep idiots from getting in, I guess.
Yep,
Bit of both.
that's it. So you head.
All 4 of us made it in there.
So heading out to the bone chamber through that doorway there.
Yeah.
It's eerie as all hell. it's, it's a boneyard, and you recognize human skeletons in there. You recognize there's animals. There's all sorts of beasts and weird-shaped, disfigured sort of creatures. What are you looking for anything, or are you just sort of?
So we can see. Wait, how big? You said it's like 120 meters or something.
No, not meters. So it's probably
Feet, sorry.
let's say 80 foot. So it's more that ways.
So longer.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm looking for a big glowing beating demon heart.
Let's put it this way.
Absolutely.
It's more like this.
It's just pretty much rotated.
Yeah, okay.
You don't have to rotate it. But
Yes, I do. Okay, I do. Because I'll break it.
yeah. I guess. So where's the door? Is it just like straight ahead, the door out, or is there no door?
There's no door.
No door.
The right hallway is not barricaded. It's collapsed in some
Cave in.
fashion, but the left is open.
Okay. So there's just a left and a right way out.
Yeah,
no door.
but the right is kind of blocked off.
Can I go and like investigate that blockage?
Yeah, looks pretty natural.
Yeah.
Like it looks like supports or something have given way in the roof and it's tumbled in.
Okay.
Heading to the left chamber.
Yeah.
So there's nothing
right-hand
else?
angle? No.
It's literally just bones.
It's
Kincaid's
It's a-
second magic doesn't pop off.
no, nothing in there.
Okay.
It purely looks like a repository for bones that are of no more use to.
Just Fido's playroom.
Yeah, Fido would love it. So you head out and round the corridor, and you see a hallway. It's probably, what is that in meters? Yeah, so it's about 15. No, I'm thinking meters again. 30. We'll say 30 foot to the end of the corridor to your left, and then running that way you've got probably 70, 80 foot.
So it's like a V.
Yeah.
Again?
So you sort of come around the corner and it's straight or to the right.
So the other one, like that 30-foot one, does that like bend in another direction?
No, but you can see a doorway just
Okay.
just along that side.
Probably hit that
Mage
first.
hand. Yeah.
Double check for like quick eye out for traps. Then
Yep.
being a bang of mage hand.
Sure.
trap?
You don't see any traps?
Detect
Unless you would
magic
like to
doesn't-
investigation.
is it like, yeah. It doesn't thinger.
17.
15.
Hot diggity! Finally, 24.
Ooh.
There you go.
There is some magic in this doorway. You don't. It's not on from the exterior. It won't trigger when you open the door, but there is some sort of magic in it.
When you say in this
part of
doorway,
the-
as in like as part of like the actual entrance. Okay.
Yeah.
Part of the
Sorry.
door.
Just
And
tell you what school.
detect magic. does.
Detect magic does. It would be necromantic magic.
Oh. Interesting.
Weasel.
Okay. you
Mage
put-
hand, Vin Weasel. Let's go.
Mage
Throw
hand
him
door
in.
open and
And then Vin Weasel turns into a zombie.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
So you chuck Vinny through the doorway.
He goes. He is a noble soldier who
He walks into his own battles, okay?
It's a. What is your purpose? To sacrifice yourself
For the
us.
family.
Yeah,
The family.
Exactly.
Yes. So Vin steps into the room, and there is a faint
Ooh.
That's good.
that you can hear, like through the doorway. It is not quiet, but Vin sort of slinks in. Straight ahead, are you walking in? Yep. Straight ahead, there's a small partition, and then an entry to the rest of the room either side of it. The partition appears to be made of bone, sort of not cobbled together either. It's finely made, but yeah, it sort of blocks your view of the room.
Partition.
Yeah, something that divides the room.
Like a wall.
Yeah, it's
Like-
just not
Does it look like it like slides open or something?
I guess I'm just trying to picture it. Is it like a wall, or is it more like one of those changing screen, like
Yeah.
holding things?
It's more like that. There is gap above it.
Like what they have in classrooms to like divide a room
Yeah.
into. Okay,
Yep.
cool. And it's made of bones, like all like I don't know, glued
Interlocked
Yeah,
and-
yeah. Like how the people they make like wicker.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
yeah.
Almost
but bone.
weaved. Yeah, that's a good word.
I'm with you.
I like it.
Vin.
Bin, 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 bin. So as you round the partition, there is a section of the room that is clearly a division. The rest is just stonework on the floor, but the central section of the room, which I'll make for you, appears to be a pit of bones with an altar in the middle of it. Let's make it.
Is the thumb on the altar?
Yes.
We found the boss room.
Here's a thump. Right there. Hold it up.
Thump.
Just something like while you're setting it up, something that Kincaid I think has been thinking that like potentially, do you reckon it would be worth saying to Tesora and or like I don't know, maybe Alf, like how much do you trust Austrian? Because he's asking for some real sus items. And he's a smuggler and stuff. Like, are we
Well, yeah,
supplying the
like, all
BB?
the other stuff was fine, but now he's asking for the literal heart of a devil.
Yeah,
It's
like,
really-
have we been contracted to bring Frostmourne to Arthas? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, that's just something that's been kicking around in the back of Kincaid's mind, I
hearing
think.
glass, one-way glass, everybody wants one-way glass.
Yeah,
sure,
absolutely.
fine, whatever. We did some runs for him, some songs, so yeah, whatever. Kavaya wants casting spells and shit, sure, makes sense.
I think he just has a massive hard on for anything that is.
I just think it's something, like, even if it's not we need to do anything about it, I just think it's maybe a good idea to mention this to, like, I'm thinking to Sora and Alf. Just like, hey, just
That's some
FYI.
top tier Ricky paranoia. Just all of a sudden you're like,
Well, I've also
I
been-
don't trust
He
him.
was ready to kill Alf.
I really was.
Yeah, well, big time.
That's so funny.
He's walking ahead way too confidently.
I don't like this. Shank.
You're
I
being
think-
very comfortable right now, and
We
I
can-
don't like
yeah,
that.
We can always say, like, hey, we killed the sorceress, but couldn't find the heart. Like,
Yeah, but then no diamond.
Maybe we
Well, we
can
can still afford
see if Alf.
But also, then they might send a secondary expedition here because there's no danger anymore because we already killed everything that was there. Then they're going to come in here and go, looks like there was something removed from here. Like,
yeah, he sold it off before
Not
we
if
got here. Like,
not if
Yeah,
the
she
second
sold it to
party
another
never comes
smart.
back.
yeah.
Maybe we can.
There's no danger.
Alf.
What are you saying?
See if he knows about the
I don't say that's
Orthodox
lawful.
art.
He's
Like,
Or if he can ask, like,
Let-
because
let
they've
me-
got
say you're
all the
lawful
coterie and
let me
shit there.
neutral.
I think I am lawful neutral.
Yeah, that's I've got,
Anything?
yeah.
No, chaotic neutral.
Okay, well,
That makes
we're good
sense.
I think I started as lawful neutral and have
Yeah.
become chaotic neutral.
Peeling away
It's-
from
Yeah,
the
King
chaotic
Craig.
doesn't always mean crazy, but
then. Yeah.
like it's not
Just
actual
does what he wants to do.
chaos, but it's
Yeah.
Chaos is essentially just not a
I
body.
think he's,
mode.
he's probably closer to chaotic good now.
So Vin
Anyway. Yeah, Vin.
rounds the partition.
Oh, easy. You can just pick up the heart off the altar and wander it back
Well,
to us and then
Well,
It is
It was,
much bigger than him. It is a demon's heart.
yeah. You can just
What
pick up.
kind of demon?
Weasels can carry
There are
16
small
times their own
demons.
body weight.
They're like
yeah,
ants.
they're ants, right?
Just big ants
Very long-tailed ants.
Uh-huh.
with tubular bodies.
Tubular.
Would
Totally
Would-
tubular.
Vin Weasel be able to carry it with help? Like,
You have no idea.
from a skeleton.
Oh,
You have no idea.
a skeleton might be able to do it on its own.
well,
Hold on,
And, like,
we
I
need
mean,
to
the
keep in
skeleton can
mind.
perform simple tasks, right? Like you
I
could
think
throw
so.
the bone to the other
We
side,
need to
summon
keep
it,
in
we can
mind
make
is
and
that-
rope to it, he ties it round the heart, do.
What
But
about
also-
that necrotic spell?
I'm worried about the necrotic spell. Is like if the heart crosses this threshold, the
Certainly,
room
yeah.
explodes and the heart is
Or the
sent back
heart
to hell
itself
and-
turns into
yeah.
like a necrotic heart.
We use 100 feet of rope.
I think we might need to dispel magic. Because who knows what the necrotic spell's going to do.
It didn't do anything to Vin, did it?
It didn't do anything to Vin. It might do something to a beating heart that passes it. It could do something to
it
a
could
living...
be like another failsafe.
Yeah.
There's a lot of failsafes.
That's what I'm thinking. Or even if we go to
The
enter
other
the
thing I'm
room.
thinking about is if I'm just thinking about it in terms of if we have it on a string and the string is attached to us and then it moves and the 5 guardians climb out of their coffers and are like, who's still in this heart? If it's Mr. Bones, we can be like, he did it.
We're here to stop him.
Yeah, look, if I've got the heart and the rope and we're all standing there and then you point at me and say he did it, maybe I just turn invisible along with the heart.
Well, that's what I'm
and
thinking.
I escape.
I'm thinking, but if the skeleton has it, we can just be like, oh no, a skeleton stole
Yeah.
the heart. Here,
More
we'll help
undead
you.
shenanigans.
And then I'll just take the bone back and off we
I'll
pop.
go study this to make sure no one reanimates him ever again.
We are the heroes.
You're welcome. Okay,
Yeah,
what are we doing?
That's all I was thinking. Like,
Do you want me to try and dispel this
is
doorway?
it,
I reckon-
or even
There also is that other pathway which...
even if we get Hermes, like between Hermes and Vin Weasel, maybe.
I mean, between Hermes, Vin Weasel, and Mage Hand, there might be enough lift between them.
Well,
Hermes is chilling with the gong, though, in case... The
no,
good
Like, I
good
can
point,
bring
good
it
point.
here, but then...
No,
No,
leave
gong,
Hermes
gong,
there
gong.
with the gong.
Yeah. Okay, well then, yeah, we've got Mage Hand and Vin Weasel.
There also
And
is that
Mr.
other
Bones.
pathway.
I still think I could just Mage Hand your bone over to the other side, then you summon the skeleton, then I Mage Hand him the rope, and then he ties it around the heart. I feel like that's a really easy, simple way to get access to it.
You're gonna mage hand his bone?
Yes.
Yes, I am. Okay.
Other ideas, better suggestions?
Yeah,
I
unless
kind of want to check out that other pathway in case there's something else.
The one
There.
that came in.
No, there's...
There's the right one.
So we
that's
took the
70 foot
30
long.
foot thing to this little
Ah,
chamber
yeah,
with the
yeah.
And
heart.
there's the other one that's 70 foot, whatever it was.
yeah. Do we want to go down there? See,
Because we know the
Let's
heart
clear it
is
out.
in here.
Yeah.
There might be something in there which, I don't know, will help us take the heart out, or maybe crazy ladies in there.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah, we
Let's
haven't
go.
found her yet. I am wondering if like she's dead and it'll be her creations left behind, or if it's like she's still in here somewhere. That wasn't part of the story that I was trying. He didn't know.
That's not
No, he didn't know.
All right. 75 foot hallway.
Well, actually, before
The 70 foot
before
hallway
we're going down
to
the
the
other
right.
hallway.
okay, before we head
You said
down
the left
this
one was a 30 foot
hallway,
doorway, the right
'cause it's
was
like-
a 70 foot hallway.
it's like 5 to 10. Do we maybe call
Yeah.
it like that's
Oh,
a
yeah,
nice
yeah.
point where we've
Don't worry.
looked at the. You know, we've
We
looked at
found the
this
heart.
room. We've kind of loosely got a plan for this room. Then next session, suss out the other room, and then pick between.
I will give you this to help make your decision easier.
Mm-hmm.
It leads to an entry at the other side. You can see another
Like,
partition on
so
the
we're
other
looking
side.
across.
Yeah.
Basically, so it's
Oh,
It's
so
even
they both
bigger.
lead to
Yeah.
the same...
Oh,
entries that
okay.
are-
Does that one also have the necrotic thing on the door?
You would need to go and
Maybe
investigate it.
30 feet of it.
But yes,
Kincaid would
Yeah,
walk up.
yeah,
Yep.
Basil, Kincaid, whatever.
It does.
same thing.
Okay.
It's both
So... it's both doors. You might need to dispel the magic, and then...
Well,
Yeah, I'm also...
Because
Because
I'm
now
just
that...
worried about what it might do.
And also, now that Kincaid has brought that up, I'm also like, yeah, are we unearthing and releasing to the mortal world a demon heart that was really well contained and
Well, I
hidden
mean,
away
do you
from the
want to go
world?
back to Australia and say, we did our
I mean,
best, but unfortunately Thuridin went wild and saw the demon heart and
Oh,
just
smash.
the paladins took over him and he obliterated
his paladin senses were a tingling,
Yeah.
and
and it's just gone now. I'm sorry about that.
It's
And then
consecrated
watching
now.
really closely.
And then
for how
that
he
was
reacts.
stolen, and then walked into a glyph and blew it up.
Yeah, or that, either which one. But yeah, like we don't have to give it to
I
him.
lost control of my
This could be
familiar
like
and
what?
hates it.
a very world-changing artifact.
Yeah, like it's also like then if we
Because
don't
she
give it
is
to Australia,
using
we're
it
then also
to
walking
revive
around with the heart of a demon who probably wants it back.
We would put it in our basement.
Would it?
In our basement.
Here's
We have the special lock.
Oh yeah, oh, that'll keep him out.
here's a thought.
How
We
cool is
get
that?
it. We get it. And when we get out, sending
I
to
kind of want to do sending to old mate in
in
the.
the magic shop and be like, hypothetically,
Oh.
have you heard?
Have you heard of the heart of Olgakoth?
And if it had somehow been broken out of its place that it was,
How bad would that be?
Yeah, like, oh, no,
Like,
like
the universe?
Like, one
Yeah.
being not too
For
much, 10
humanity.
being apocalyptic.
yeah,
And
yeah.
we all possibly maybe die?
yeah.
But you know what? She's using it down here for experiments to revive
something.
Yeah,
Dead.
exactly.
Yeah. So
yeah, but like the demon might grab it and go, no, this is how you really use a bitch. And then,
What if this
Yeah.
is like
I feel like he'd put his heart back in his own body.
well, it's out of his reach.
On a threat level of the Joker to Godzilla, like, where are we sitting?
All right, guys. Thank you for watching. We will pick up this tense moment
Investigation.
in the new year. We
I
will.
think or maybe like.
Hey, don't you interrupt my goodbye.
Sorry, I'm thinking out loud.
We can do a
but yeah.
Christmas special.
Appreciate you watching. Make sure you sub along, and if you missed any of the past episodes, go back and check them out. I will see you next time. Hope you enjoyed.
thank you.
See you, bye.
Spread happiness.
Herpes.
Spread happiness.
It's just herpes now. It's not herpes. It's
Spread
not
herpes.
Just herpes. Like, I mean, is there a time crunch? Ostrom didn't give us a have it back by Wednesday kind of thing.
Yeah, but there's a time crunch on Ronan's corpse.
Well, there isn't.
Really?
They're
they're gentle opposing
They're gentle
it, yeah.
opposing it. We've got him on ice.
Yeah.
And also,
Walt Disney.
I guess just in terms of if we want to chill for a